Whoops, forgot to do the ad thing, whatever. My bad. Hey, Machine Freak. Hey, K-Con. Hey, Nutsack. Greetings, Verter, Inserter, Mega Base. Now, is that something that does not probably exist on YouTube? Well, I'm just saying. Every problem has been fixed with it. There's no reason not to do it now. Arguable bases, that shows exactly what we're out of with the picture. You know, I was kind of looking at that. That's actually the one thing I thought, because I see a lot of people with, what is it? Like, they do, like, light indicators for, like, what items they have, so you can do some interesting, like, stack inserter stuff with that, too, so that might be kind of cool, actually. Or sorry, no, stack combinator. What is it called? I don't know. I forgot what the combinator's called, but yeah, there's something you can do there. It's forging for Friday Facts time. It absolutely is. But I'll kind of skim through it. So we got display panel design. So before they had like a little signpost. So G structure means it was tall. If the signpost moved upwards, forwards, so the display keeps more of anything in its style. And they had like they had display plate for it, so quick mock-up for it. We're gonna kind of I guess I'm gonna kind of skim it. The selector combinator, that was the one, yeah. Because you multiply that by like stack size. That is gonna be a really useful combinator, by the way. Incredibly useful. The 2D iteration keeps it steady throughout all rotations. That's pretty neat looking though. I like the two circuit connections on that too. That looks really cool. So, you know, you can do like it's like a 7-segment display basically. You can have a bunch of numbers on them now. That's really funny. That's actually amazing. I can't wait to see what people do with this. It's gonna be really great. Because it's essentially like you're adding like 7-segment displays by default kind of a thing. So it shows messages to players because they have like the virtual signals for numbers, right? That's gonna be really neat. Display panel GUI, players can type a message to be shown. By default, the message is only visible when the display panel is hovered by the player. Boo. Sometimes we want the information to be displayed at all times. So they have a thing where you can like so it's like a new version of tags actually. Which is kind of neat. Oh, in alt mode though. Keyword is in alt mode.
Hello!
Hey, General Tank. Storytelling those screenshots is the important bit. What, modules don't touch, clean up clean up those belts all over here. Someone keeps touching modules. Every time I come back to the base, modules are all gone. Please, seriously, stop stealing them. It's beyond frustrating. I put them in the chest for a reason. You know, my modules always disappear when I'm in my base, and I don't even have a multiplayer game. Boo. It felt natural that we have a setting for an icon to show. If it doesn't really need an explanation, you can just pick an icon and it's drawn on the entity. Show in chart. Show the chosen icon and the first line of text in the map charts. Oh. Why is it called show in chart then? Is it not show in map then? Anyway. Clicking that icon opens the signpost for easy editing, so you have like a barrel plant here. I don't see anything in these screenshots, by the way, that's like particularly new. I don't know what's being made over here. I feel like that was cropped that way on purpose. Someone's it's something that requires prod module, zoom in and enhance. What would that possibly be? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. There's nothing in here that's like, I think particularly new. Everything else is like vanilla. That's how my malls are too, though. And I use green chests, so do I. Buffer chests are interesting. So you got, price amongst the custom tank system doesn't require any manual management when you add or remove a part of your factory. Of course, Scorvex made that to work with the new parameterized blueprints, so instead we went down in the standard design, we'll have a display panel with the correct icon and perfect alignment. You know, that is actually really nice. Connecting circuit network. You displays a list of messages, each with its own condition. A list evaluated from top to bottom. You can drag to rearrange them. The first message passage, its condition is shown. That's kind of neat. Well, that's the only thing. That's the only reason why you couldn't really have it. What's it called? Well, I mean, you kind of can. You can do multiple display panels. Then is what you can do. So I was gonna say like like if it's only the first message, you can't do like the stats of everything. But I still want to know how the virtual signals like anything is going to work with these new combinators. I keep looking at them and I keep being like, I want to try them out. So why is it anything greater than zeros, everything is okay? Well, I mean that is right there, but yeah, it is what it is. Picturing earlier, all them all sitting together in the studio with their LAN, everyone's concentrated, and someone's shouting, "You the fuck stole my modules again? I asked you not to do that." See, the solution is to always play by yourself. Then you never have to deal with that. That's what I do. Here's a display panel thing. We added functionality using any signal as a wildcard for setting the icon. Good. Okay, that's what I was wondering actually. So you can make dynamic combinator displays. So you absolutely can. Amazing. All right, good. Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering. Very, very good. So 1 = 1 condition. So what's the deal with this one? A combinator bank selects a recipe for all crushers, and all display panel shows the current output. It's kind of cool. It's just it's the fact that you can have more than one filter on some of these. Actually, no, you can't. Right. Regular filter inserters don't allow for more than one output. Oh no, they do. Well, wait, what do it was stack filter inserters. That's what it is. Stack filters only have one in vanilla. Huh. So what if I want to display 4? That's gonna be really interesting. Check the space platform in space. So many unknown symbols. Yeah, that I'm noticing too. Huh. So a lot of different things here. I wonder what they're doing with that. Pi just moved forward in that regard, yeah. No, I know all inserters got filters. My thing is like, do stacks only have one slot like they do in vanilla? That's my question. I wonder where those are coming from, these signals. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen these. I don't even know if these are interesting. They look honestly, I would almost say they're like SC virtual signals in terms of like planetary bodies and things like that, but I know they're not going to require you to do anything like that, so it's very interesting. I also still want to know how like stacks of things interact with inserting into items. Does it like put the entire stack in? We might just have like a completely new meta on our hands. It's gonna be really cool. Sexwell 5 and 2.0. Or should we only get one? I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I really don't. Ask Rhaegar shouldn't be a secret. Maybe it's not that important to me. Whatever happens. That filter inserters had 5 slots, unless that was a Bob's inserted detail. So stack filter inserters only have one filter in vanilla, as far as I know. So that's what it's supposed to be. Regular filter inserters have 4 slots, and you can't circuit it to have more than one filter slot. So hey TLC. That is a fact, yes. It's always one of those weird things where filter and stack filters were like different in that way. It was K2 that brought it up to 4 for the stacks, and Pi does 4 for all of them as well. So Stackswell 5 and 2.0. Every inserter gets 5 slots. Okay, well there you go. I don't know where Nutsack gets that information, but I trust Nutsack. Nutsack has never failed me ever. So. But I will remember this. Nah, just kidding. It was a trade-off? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Made the other one more. But I guess they're combining it also. Yeah, here's the big one. It's starting to pick up fixes. With the new fastest transfer belts, we noticed a problem. Some situations, the fastest inserters were not able to pick up items from belts. They were just able to reach from this. One problem was always in the game with burner inserters not being able to reliably pick up items. It also happens with yellow inserters on, I think, on curves on belts. Because they're too fast on certain parts of the curve. You read all the FFs like 3 times, your memory is 100% of the correct to 80% of the time. Good enough for me. I saw 100 in there and I stopped reading there. But yeah, they gave this one a good fix, so. Look at them in slow motion, so this is 0.5 speed. Especially in the burning example, it looks like the hand reaches is just fine. It should be able to pick it up if it's close enough. So it says, they've got rotation, extension speed. After debugging its extension speed that was too slow. It would take its sweet time to reach the correct length, so buffering this value for the inserters helped. Also helped the snapping logic. That's pretty good. Animation's solid. I like it. So it's something that requires battery, plastic, one of those plates, and what is that? What is that thing right there? Dude, there's so many new items. I actually don't remember what that is. Nutsack, you have the photographic memory. What is that? What's that item? It requires a plate. It requires purple plates. Plus, it requires blue things. There you go. Hey, Anomaly, how you doing? Nah, I shouldn't single out Nutsack. Brain power is a precious resource. that's a fast song redeem. Anyways, that's pretty much it for that. So let's go load up the game. What time it is? Is it Friday? Won't be Friday by chance, is it? Are you doing the burner challenge? No, not yet. Soon. Looks like a wire bundle. It looks like it outputs a better battery. That's what I thought it was, maybe.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Fine flies when one is having fun.
Hey, Kaikon.
Based.
Thanks so much for 26. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Fine flies when one's having fun. Quad City DJ versus Yakuza, right? Look, I made it less TLC. It's not 4,000 points, okay? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 2 things. So SE is on hold. I was talking about it, and I thought about it more when I kind of stopped the other day. Oh yes, trade autofill. My favorite mod. Only prints a warning if train has unfiltered slots if the schedule is recently changed. I talked about how I saw that when I was in there. To be honest, we don't need to upgrade either of these, so they don't matter. We're not using them in our run, so thank you for that. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, so I kind of stopped SC for a bit. I think you guys will like more of what I'm gonna make later. Let's just go with that. So bear with me, I guess, as it may not make a whole lot of sense right now, but is your music kind of quiet? I think it's kind of quiet, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's just I was beside a loud machine. So bear with me as I like I said, I think listen, I've already finished SC.6, all right? That's kind of what I was thinking to myself, and I'm like, you know what? Let's try and do something different. And I kind of, you know what? I kind of did start that SC run knowing that the expansion was right around the corner. I knew that may have been a contentious issue, so I would rather, yeah. let's say yes. And now Mike isn't going to finish SC or Pies 4 2.0. Well, okay. I think it would be possible for me to finish both if I did nothing but stream those. Is like what it would be. I would be doing nothing but like I'd probably be like doing like 5 streams like a week or something. And I that's a bad idea from 2 perspectives. More from like the thing I want to do for you guys, the little video project I have coming along, which by the way, sorry, I also show segment. If you there's like a thank you page at the end, so if you're like subbed or did anything on like the Ko-Fi page I never talked about, you'll be on that last page, by the way. So thank you for that. Sorry, I forgot that's something else I wanted to mention. Because I'm kind of working on like, I'm about a third done it. But I'm starting to like get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm actually in a very real, like, it might come out in the next week or two. So, yeah. It might be totally trash and you might not want your name on it or something. So if you don't want your name on it, let me know. Or something, I don't know. But I think it'll be fine. I think you guys will like it. But anyways, yeah. I forgot what else I was talking about, but yeah. Oh yeah. So if I did 5 days a week, I think I'd be able to get this out, but I think I don't want to rush it and then burn out on the game, so let's not rush it and burn out on it. Let's instead say we've already finished 0.6, so there's not really a reason to finish it again. So that's kind of my thoughts on it, so, you know. Anyway. So that's what I was kind of thinking about. I was just like, yeah, I'm like, I've already finished it one time, so let's say, you know, let's say it'll be good. What, you want to have fun instead of burnout? How dare you? Yeah, the thing is, I already learned that lesson from, which game was it? Which one was it? It was, Dyson Sphere program, right. Is it that week I did like a lot of stuff, and then and then the update came out, and I didn't really play it, because I was like, completely like, I was completely dead that week. I was just like, oh, I've done so much this week, I don't want to do anymore. So, 4,000 a second. Who has 4,000 a second? Anyway. That's long story short. Anyways, but thank you all for tolerating my, my badness. I swear to God, you guys will like what I'm making. Maybe. Okay, maybe I shouldn't swear, but, you know. Should be nice and pleasant. I think you guys will like what I'm making a lot more. I'll say that. So, we'll go with that. But I'm gonna keep pie on the thing. I'll just take it as an outro and sponsor block since no one will see anyways. You're more than welcome to. Because I use sponsor block too, so I don't really care. I actually fully expect that. Actually, you should totally do that. I love sponsor block. I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. I use it myself. I'm not sad about that. But it's also a part I'm not spending a lot of time on. I'm just making an outro thing with a little song and like thank you, and that's it. So that's all it is. So I said like don't worry too much about it. I fully expect that you should block it with sponsor block. You know, I have to put 35. No, I don't have to put 35 of these down. I'm wrong. I was actually doing this one. It's actually 30 of these. These are really big buildings, I want to mention. Let's move this one, like, over here-ish. Let's see if I can do this. I'm not sure if I can. What else do I need here? So I have sodium hydroxide, I have formaldehyde, I have salt, I have this saline. I have that, I have that. I don't have this, I don't have that. Oh, this is gonna suck, actually. I mean, I think I have enough space at the bottom there, but still. You know, I'm kind of realizing that I'm maybe a little bit limited for space here. I think it just went to the next song, by the way. It really likes your, the other thing there. You know, I should have made a limit on music redeems. Why did I not do that? Why did I not make a limit on that? I should really make a limit on it. What's this one? There you go. Alright, there's a few things wrong here. What is this thing? Oh, right, it was going into... I remember now. You know, I can... Why did I do it like this? You know I did this, like, last week or whatever, and I'm, already disappointed in myself more than you would imagine. Because I see there's a thing there that's not supposed to be there either. Like, there is actually plenty of space here to just do things. Why the hell do I do anything? I don't know why you guys tolerate me. I seem to make mistakes. Is that actually powered? I can't tell because it's smoky. Where's it at? Oh yeah, it is. It's totally powered. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Anyway, oh, 1 second. I had my browser open. I didn't see it. Hey, Lilissa, how you doing? I mean, I watched Dogma. No, I have not. I would not know what that is. Yeah, these can all go now. Oh, this is why I didn't do it, because this place. I mean, it could actually fit it if I am like a bad enough dude. It could actually fit it. Alright, let's do... something like that. And then this just goes all the way over here, and the whale will pick up the rest of it. Because I actually don't need a whole lot of that space. I don't think I need anything really over here at all. I think there's like one or two things I actually need, like phenol and something else, probably. And that's it. I really should have just had the fuel just come from here, actually, to be honest. Is that mechanical parts? Why is the mechanical parts over there? Oh, it was supposed to be there. Yeah. What the fuck was I doing? He asks himself for the 17th time. So it was like this side, right? Alright, yeah, I'm full of really bad ideas. Let's go with that. Let me keep destroying this, because this, yeah. I wanna reverse course on this just slightly. I just noticed how much space I gave it here, and I'm like, yeah. So normally this wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't actually really space limited like I feel like I am right now. Alright, and then this goes up here. You know, there is one problem, and that's the fact that this is on like a lubricated side. I kind of failed to hook that up properly, but I think I could do it in the middle, so it's actually fine. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter. There's only one pipe for the entire thing anyway, so... I remember this now. Okay, we're fine, don't worry about it. Mike hasn't seen it, so I'm okay with not having seen it. I haven't seen anything. I don't know anything whatsoever, so really... Really, that's not a good thing, by the way, so... I know nothing of anything. Yeah, this has to be like over here. Don't, by all means, do not use me as like a basis of comparison for anything. I waste my time with pies, not movies, apparently. Let's deal with this one. Oh, I see. So I have to move it up a little bit. Nope. I have very weird things I waste my time with. And apparently, little projects that I claim I'm going to get done at some point. Which I will get done at some point, so... That's the other thing. I'm now freeing up my time for, so... But yeah, no, back on like the SE thing. I'm sorry to be disappointed if you really want to see the conclusion of that. We may still see it, but I'm gonna say it's unlikely at this point, so just unlikely. If unless something really changes in my head, I don't think it's gonna happen, so. Something big would have to change. It's just a matter of I don't have enough time. It really is what it is. How much drilling fluid did that want? Yeah, 360, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. So that's fine. You can leave that the way it is. Next year, tell me you have no idea who Jay and Silent Bob are. Actually, I know who they are. That I actually do know, weirdly enough. I know those movies. I also know Ferris Bueller's Day Off from School or whatever it's called. I know that movie too. Classic. I'm not sure if that's actually strictly related, but you know, we'll just say it is because it makes me feel better. But after that, I don't know anything. That's the limit of what I know, right there. Yeah, that will not work. Yeah, one more on that side. You know the Matrix is actually a really old movie nowadays. You know, people think about it more like it's a classic. Well, it is a classic, but it's just kind of funny like how old that movie is at this point when you think about it. When it came out, it was like late 90s, wasn't it? At this point, that was like really super old. Makes sense when you think about it. It is a super old movie, actually, now. It's also as old as Half-Life 1, exactly. You know, it really tells you a lot, actually, because, like, a lot of those movies and games, like, there was something that happened in, like, the early 2000s to late 2000s where, like, graphics just completely shifted and became, like, really amazing. I think to me, like, mentally in my head, like, I look at, like, Crysis from, way back when, or, well, it's not way back when, but I look at Crysis as an example. Because, like, I don't feel like games really got, like, I feel like everything peaked at Crysis, and then, like, there's, like, nothing else that, like, got really any different or better, you know? Like, Crysis to me is, like, I think graphics just peaked there, and that's it. It's that, we're done. We've reached critical mass. There's nothing else now. That to me is like, it's just like, it didn't get really any better since then. I don't know. It peaked at that, and that was it. What I need. So this is making earth gel. It's a lot of Rectisol or whatever that is. That's a lot of that, actually. I think the main thing I'm concerned about is the fact I need 30 of these buildings for some reason. 5. So if I give it like another row, I was gonna share the limestone with the Rectisol or whatever that is. Yeah, I think just 2 of them is like, actually, especially when I power that. Rows of 2 is probably the way to go. Oh my god. It just eats that immediately. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. Yeah, it's hungry, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 4, sorry, 3. Mac doesn't read what you type. I said almost. You said almost as old as Half-Life 1, and then I said I followed up with I agree or something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. you know what I meant. Listen, it's not that I'm not following what you're saying. It's more that I'm probably sidetracking slightly in my head. 16 of these guys. Oh, so there's a problem that my attention is divided between pies and whatever else. Yeah, 32 should be good enough for that, right? Yeah, 32 is pretty good. And this would be melamine resin. Where does that go? That goes into this guy. How much does it need? Like 3 things of it, right? Yes. 3 belts, sorry. Not things. So that could just easily go out into the middle. Okay, I have a good idea of how to handle this then. And these need a bit more phenol. Oh my god, this could be the most atrocious build you've ever seen. But I know how to do it though. Hey, what would you consider to be the original Marvel movie? Batman from the 80s. That's a joke, by the way. I know that's not Marvel, but I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know much Marvel movies. I don't watch those. Actually, I have seen like the Avengers stuff, but that's besides the fact. I'm not gonna say I really understood it. I won't say that. I was yes. Pokemon movie. Yeah, Pokemon movie was my favorite Marvel movie. You're right. What was I thinking? That was definitely the one. I never was into comic books except for Calvin and Hobbes. That was the only comic book I was into. I'm not a comic book guy. That's it. I don't know anything about what most of the superheroes do. Oh yeah, insert capacity bonus. We should do that one. That's an easy win. We can actually get 2 of these upgrades. That's an easy one. We don't need belts, do we? I don't think we need these. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I know you guys are memeing all the time about how like these belts or whatever, but are you guys aware that uses special small parts, right? You guys did notice that, right? That's aerogel. What the fuck? Yo, those are expensive. 72 special small. You gotta be kidding me. That is insane. That's the reason we've been hassling with you. Yeah, I didn't realize it required small soldier parts until now. That's really dumbly expensive. Drill heads. Ooh, that's a good one. So I don't have super alloys, so I don't know. I don't think you understand what you're doing to me right now. Yotoyoli, I don't care. Gas power stage 3. Is that one I wanted? I think I wanted this, right? Yes, I did, because that's better power. Budo stage 3. Oh, but we do understand? I don't think you guys understand. I think you guys just like hassling me for no reason. I did nothing wrong. Chromium processing. Chromite something. I guess braking force wouldn't be bad either. We're kind of a little ways away from the bots, so that's why doing some of these like little kind of side upgrades would be not bad. Oh, there's stainless steel stage 2. You put in molten copper to get alloy mix 2. And then there's some nickel cobalt extract into mix 3. And then niobium complex into it. Okay. I don't need that one. That one's worthless. Supercapacitor, no. Yeah, then I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of AL stuff after that. We'll do gas, AL, and AL. Yeah, because AL. We're gonna need this creature, by the way. I believe it's actually part of Perfect Alien Samples, if I remember. Where's Pi Science 4? Yeah, look at this is really what it is. This is just this frickin' thing right here. Look at all this crap you have to make. Oh my god. Why would they do this? So I already have venom glands. I already have Kumat tendons. I already have Dingrat spikes. Subdermal chemo snare, intestinal electrical something, polynuclear ganglion, magnetic organ. So that's Ulrich, Og, Athorian, Skronix. But there's gonna be a block that I do just for this, by the way. Yeah, there it is, gas bladder. I knew it. Nanochondria, BMPs for Xeno, so I've already made the Xeno. Fortunate for me. So I've already kind of seeded that away, so we're kind of good on that. Anti-tumor SMEC. So we need the SMECs too. Corlex, Cotton Guts, Arquad, Numol, Zegnor, and the Dylamo, which I don't think I export yet. That one I didn't do either. That's why this one takes so long, by the way. Guaranteed. Product. Yep, there it is. That's the only place I make it, so I haven't actually done anything with it. Do I get like a good Dylamo? Do I get like a decent upgrade? No, I don't. We get tier 2, but we had that for a while, so... It's gonna be great. So what was the first Marvel movie? You didn't answer the question. Sorry, you asked the question, but didn't, you didn't follow up on it. I really need to know what the first Marvel movie was.
Hello!
Hey McDivvy, how you doing? Blade? Blade was the first one. I don't know why that seems kind of weird to me. It seems edgy. It seems very, very edgy. I'm gonna actually flip these guys around. We're gonna do something like this. And then whatever I need in the middle there, I'll get the rest of it. Oh, I see. Nope, it should have been like this. Now that works out, though. We're not counting the old Avengers film? Well, if you keep making rules like that, then how are we supposed to get anything done? Can't just say certain films don't count. I was led to believe it that everything was on the table, including Batman movies. And also, why would you just bring that up out of the blue, like a random pop quiz? Mike, surely you know what the first Avengers movie was. I'm like, no, I didn't watch that. Why does he just do that to me? He's making me feel like such a fool. I mean, multi-purpose piped underground. There actually is a multi-purpose piped underground there. Alright, well, whatever, fine. Can't believe Mike wouldn't know this. The first Avengers movie. Of all movies. The very special one. The Incredible Hulk apparently ties into the whole MCU shebang for Ang Lee film. Isn't everyone like really tired of that stuff now? I think everyone's kind of burned out on it, aren't they? I don't actually know, to be honest. Or is it just that they're doing something weird with it right now or something? I don't know what they're doing. Because I think all the actors basically were like, yeah, we're kind of done. We did this for like a decade, so... As far as I know, I don't actually... Oh, God. Oh, no. What do I do with this? 1 second. What the f was they doing? Oh, right. It's just supposed to bring out limestone, right. I remember this now. Alright. I may have made a slight error in judgment. My bad. I'm like, I was wondering why I was making so much ash here. I'm like, it didn't make any sense to me. But now I know why. Was there not, like, supposed to be... I thought there was... All right. I thought I accidentally put. Oh, it must have burned the. That's funny. It burned out some things it wasn't supposed to. Good times. Anyways, don't worry about it. I had like the wrong kind of parts onto some of these, and then it actually burned them all. So, all right, now it's fine. I was wondering why it was going like so much. I'm like, this is a very intense machine. All right. Sorry, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. One actor did die IRL though. Who died? One died, one got old. Really? Wait, who passed? Someone hurt? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I guess I just don't keep up with like news and stuff without. As far as I knew, it was like I think they were just like they want to move on to other things. John Hurt? Who's John Hurt? What did he play? Oh, he was in V is for Vendetta. I recognize his face. Fortunately, Google just shows us like how he looks like years and years ago. MCU. William Hurt. No, that's not him. Okay, John Hurt is not thing. Who is John Hurt? I know who. Okay, when I look at him, I know who he is, but I didn't know who he was by not looking at him. So you know, it's not my fault. Maybe. Really, it's your fault for expecting me to know anything at all. As much as it's my fault for not knowing anything at all. So, I told you I don't keep in touch with this kind of stuff. But I know who he is from like movies. He's a good actor, yeah. I like him actually. Rest in peace. What do I want? Phenol. Phenol. Let's do phenol. You can't yell at me for not knowing things. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't. Alright. How much, that is in another beacon, which it shouldn't be in. Dude, you're still affected by that? No one asked you to be affected by that. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, now it's okay. 2.3. Is for how much acetone. Yeah, that's enough. Apparently, I decided that I didn't need more than 2 belts of this. Wonder why I did that. I don't know. To be honest, I can just give it another, like, belt sort of in the middle here is what I'll do. That's what I'll do. What did I need in the end? I don't know why I'm looking at Pi Science 4. I'm looking at this one. I needed 2.3, so I did need 3 belts. Oh, man. You guys are too mean to me, because, I just don't know things. You guys are too mean to me.
Hello!
Hey, Data Gnome. Blue belt hype? Yeah, no, it's not happening, man. It requires aerogel. Are you kidding me? I looked at what it required. You don't know how expensive those are. So I think I need to externally just bring in, yeah, that's what I thought. You don't know what you're actually asking me, by the way. This is 2.5. Just thinking about how to hook this up. I actually don't think I needed all of it, if I remember. No, I did. Because it always makes less. Never mind. I lied. Why do they always like this? Where it's like just slightly off, of course. I hate numbers so much. The world would be better if we just got rid of numbers. Well, it's only 2 inserters, luckily. Let's just get rid of math. Math was a mistake. 87, so that's the... No, you know what, it really doesn't claim it needs that much, actually. It's like it wants effectively... Yeah, no, it wants less. You don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel blue, too. I feel blue all the time. Ugh, man. Alright, one sec. I'm blue that I'm not finishing my, my lovely run of space exploration, it seems. But maybe I will, I don't know. You may not have realized it, but you just linked emo music. Personal emo music. Is this formaldehyde? That is the wrong type of thing. There it is. And it wants what? Yeah, basically 1,000 formaldehyde, which is fine. I can easily bring it that. To be honest, you played SC enough for what you want to do. That is correct, by the way, and that's what I keep telling myself. But I don't think everyone understands what I was actually trying to do with that, so... And I obviously would have wanted to finish it all the way if I time permitting. But... time isn't permitting, so... Granted, I could finish it all the way if I really, truly wanted to, but... I just realized I gave it 4 belts here. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I guess I'll use the 4 into 3 is what I'll do. Sorry, I forgot what I actually created here. It's a little confusing for me too. I want like 3 to... No, I want 4 to 3. That's what I want. Dude, these are terrible balancers, by the way. I don't know why I'm even using these. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Sunk cost fallacy at this point. I mean, I could just go 4 to 4. I mean, I like the... I don't know, man. It's... Okay, this is really weird, by the way. I want to mention. Alright, so the issue is that I actually need to bring in another belt from somewhere else, is really what it is. It requires the throughput of 1 more. So, technically speaking, this build should not actually use anything more than what I put in for 2. And it just went to what is love. Oh, stop. I don't care what love is. Okay. Okay, no, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I should 4 to 4 that, actually. Dude, I don't know. It's the worst build I've ever done. Okay, I'm gonna move it all to the side slightly. Okay, we're gonna move it a little bit to the side. That's what we're gonna do. And that will make everything better. It's a perfect transition, I know, thank you. It almost sounded like it was the same song. YouTube does that. It does that a lot. I don't know why, but it does. Actually, I think I can do this, right? Yeah, that will work. I really wish the bots didn't have to bring it from, like, the other side of the universe, but, you know, it's fine. I can deal. Actually, I can... No, I don't. I don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm just... deeply in conflict right now about what I'm doing here. There you go. Okay. So then the last thing I need to do is this little guy here. I'm not sure if I could do that with balancers, by the way, which is why I hate balancers. Okay, there's many reasons I don't like balancers, but see, I need the FFF that has balancers removed in 2.0. That's probably not happening, but I'm just saying. This is a fundamental thing about this. Because what it is what I need is this one to be the lowest priority. See if I do that, right? And I'm gonna say input priority here, right? So it goes into there. What I want is I want input priority this side. And then this one flipped, oh sorry, not output, it's input. It's so dumb I don't think it'll work, but whatever. I don't know. Because I need to keep this free. I need that to keep going, and I need it to augment it with what I need. Because I know it's not enough, but I also don't know how to give it anymore, but whatever. It's fine. It's the nature of the beast. Alright, that should do it. If you had Bob's and Sturges, you could output to both sides of the belt. Well, we don't, and that's the problem, so. That's why I'm like, I actually don't know if this will work, and it probably won't. The alternative, of course, is we could just put this into a warehouse, and then the warehouse distributes it. That's like the, hey, wait a minute, you cheated method, but that would actually work really well. I don't know. I won't over-engineer it until I need to over-engineer it. Let's go with that. When I need to do it, I'll do it then. All right. Let's see. So phenol needs benzene. Let's go get some benzene. Oh, the different fluids. Wait, how's that different fluids? Wait, what is that for? Hold up. That's benzene, right? Yeah, benzene, benzene, and benzene. Benzene, benzene. What's that hooked? How's it hooked in weirdly? Oh, wait, no, that's fine. I actually don't know why it's telling me it's different fluids, by the way, at all. Oh, that's why it's this one. That was the issue. I'd rather keep it the way it is. Okay, let me put it back the way it was. Sorry, I know what the problem was now. Is this guy? Because that's supposed to be just on acetone at the moment. Should be okay now. Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought would happen. Alright, so that comes in here. Formaldehyde is ready to go, I believe. Okay, we got acetone. Alright, and then I just need urea for the resin, and that's it. Which, I'm not entirely sure... Oh, fucking hell. How am I supposed to put this in? Well, okay, there is just barely enough space for it, by the way. How much urea did that need? 2 belts of urea, at least. Good times. You know, I kind of want like an officially supported like Bob's inserters, but maybe not. Maybe that takes out the fun of making terrible layouts. Let's see, this is not hooked up. Can you imagine if we had like something like Bob's inserters like in the vanilla game? Maybe Pies needs it. That's really what it needs. Eat it in Pies. All right, we got one more over here. Actually, I'm just gonna give it still the same inserters. Actually, we can do that. No, we can't, because this is really in the way. Well, no, actually... Dude, this really sucks. Okay, wait, how many inserters do I need to put... Okay, not that much urea inserters, thank God for that, but... Especially with the capacity bonus coming in, but seriously. No, I can't quite
Hello!
do that. Hey, Smokin', how you doing? Oh, good, I don't need that. How do you do it? Okay, I think I think I'll work. Hey, Red Red. Where is SC? Good question. Where is SC? I think you know the answer to that, but if you don't, then I apologize. I think you know the answer of where it went. I'm gonna have to go get cigarettes. It said I'll be back any day now. No, don't get me wrong, I really do love SC. I really love SC. But, like I said, in the grand scheme of things, I have a very split amount of things I could do at the moment. It's like, do I want to finish my Pi run? Do I want to finish my SC video? Do I want to finish the little secret stream project that you guys don't know about yet? You know, it's a whole bunch of things that I need to get out of the way, so something, I kind of knew something had to give. Something had to give at some point, so. It's unfortunate, but something did have to give. There you go, perfection. If it was my choice, which it kind of is my choice, but I kind of would like to do everything, but I can't do everything. So it's just the nature of how everything is. It's not only going back and forth with Shell's product. It's no rule. We know it. I know. Let me finish. Let me finish the things I want to finish. Sorry. But it's just how it'd be.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. I mean, always cheating. How do I get this last one in here? Dude, this one's terrible. Okay, actually I know how to do it. No, I don't. I lied. I don't know how to do anything. Actually, I do know how to do it. I lied. I do know how to do it. It's this one. There, we can get rid of that. That's like way better. It actually uses up the space properly and everything. So, yeah, that's the thing. I want to get rid of those. I want to make much better redeems and things like that. So, it's weird because it's like to work on the stream, I need to stop streaming so much. So, thus is the conundrum that I constantly face on every day, you know. In order to improve the streams, we must stop streaming as much. You know. How much relevant resin is here? Actually, we should look more at like what this grades. 40. All right, so whatever we do, we want to have 40 on one side then. Actually, this does exactly 40. Interesting. Well, 40 is more than one belt. That's what that. Okay, I understand what I did now. I'm a bit of a dope. I mean, this all in all is like 2.5, so... Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Why did I put tune stirs for these, but not for this? It wasn't supposed to have to. Alright, well, that makes more sense. Actually, I'll do what I want. It's okay. Actually, this is supposed to have... Maybe I will do the top one, actually. You guys sleep less, you mean? You know what? I think I'm already doing that, so, you know, I'm way ahead of you on that regard. So, you know... I think I already give up a fair bit of sleep. For no reason. I don't have to, but I definitely do that. So I'm already doing what I can for that part. No worries. So this may be the reason you see me in Mahalik stream and a bunch of other people's streams all the time late at night. If you stalk the well, for you it's like probably like normal day, but you know, for me it's like late at night. Okay, 183, so just these two and that's it. For you, it's normal time. For me, it's late at night. I don't know who John. I didn't know who John Hurt was. I didn't. Like I knew who. Okay, I knew who he was, but I don't really go put names to faces. That's how I am, you know. So technically, I knew who he was, but when you said what his name was, I did not know who it was. No. Initially. And then I looked up a picture. I'm like, oh, I know who that is. It's that actor I like in all those movies, and that was it. So that's how I solve all these problems. Because I didn't think he was that old. He was also in like the Bond movie. He was a Bond villain too, right? Wasn't he? Wasn't he a Bond villain? I think he was a Bond villain, right? I believe he was. Yeah, so we got 4 belts of that. No, that's John Wick. No, that's not a... John Wick was not a Bond villain. As far as I know. I might actually move this up and then like, so 2 coming up and 2 coming down. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Don't gaslight me. I gaslight myself on a day-to-day basis, so you can't do that. I don't need your help in gaslighting. John Hurt was in 1984 and in that one Space Marine movie. I think he was. He's antagonist in Venus is for Vendetta. I remember that. Was he not a Bond villain? Was he not? Oh, no, he wasn't. Never mind. I was thinking of someone else then. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking because you're just gonna make fun of me more. We'll never talk ever again. That's how we are. You've done it. You silenced me. Do I actually need... how many belts of this do I need? 4.1, yeah, I do. Okay. No, I can only take being made fun of to a certain degree. Also, this is not limestoned. Good times. I did it again. I don't know celebrity things. I just don't. It's not something I'm knowledgeable about. I'm not knowledgeable about many things, but celebrities is definitely not one of them. My favorite celebrities are all software engineers. I'm telling you that right now. John Carmack, I'll tell you who John Carmack is. I'll tell you who, you know. Linus Torvalds. I'll tell you who that is. I won't tell you anyone else though. That's it. That's the extent of what I know. The infamous "fuck you" NVIDIA moment, you know, things like that. I'll tell you all about that. I'll tell you're blue in the face. I'll tell you all about that. It's the most I know. Actually, I don't need this to go around. American McGee, Jean Monroe, exactly. Those people I know. Those are my celebrities, okay? Those ones are my celebrities. Oh, this is gonna suck. Did they release 1984, 1984? I actually don't know. That's a good question. So we're gonna need to double up on this guy. Two, three. Do I have a... where's it at? Construction zone extender. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any E-celebs or anybody. Every time someone's like, do you know X person? I'm like, not really. That's how it is. Speaking of E-celebs, I was recognized, I think twice when I was playing Deep Rock like yesterday. Now I feel like an E-celeb, but mostly because of like the fact I used to do stuff on YouTube. But you know, it is what it is. I thought that was funny. That was endearing, actually. It was like real mic live. And then I actually turned on the mic for one of them. I was like, oh man, someone recognizes me. That's hilarious. They don't know me from Factorio though at all. They knew me from what was that? The video stuff I did way back in the day. So the guy who did the TF2 LP, the guy who hates pyros. It's that guy. The guy who hates pyros. Listen, if you gotta have a reputation or something, it might as well be something that you believe in, okay? It's a guy who can't make train systems properly. I need no poles. You have to stay true to your convictions. So if it is actually truly 4 of these, yeah, that's where all the formaldehyde's going. That's what I thought. So this is going to be 4. That's 600. Okay. I'm going to do this. That, and then this one can go over here somewhere. Look, it's the guy who's bad at video games. It's me. It's Friday. We already had a Friday song, but that's fine. I can do another one. I can do one more. 9 nice kills? Thank God it's Friday. You've linked literally the quietest thing to start. I can't believe it. So, this says 33. Really? So you're the one who linked this quiet stuff, so... Oh, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. I know how to solve this, though. We'll be fine. Usually it skips the intro. Oh, I don't have sponsor block on Firefox. Let me go get that, actually. Give me a sec. I actually didn't have it. I have it on Chrome. I don't use Chrome. I use Vivaldi. I don't have Vivaldi. I don't have it on that. Auto skip. Okay, 1 second. Refresh. Why does it not work? Okay, it's not working. Why? How skipping works. Thank you. I know how skipping works. Did you ever read how the sponsor block works? How the guy designed it? It's actually really cool. Well, not really cool. It's more like... You're like, really? Yeah, I think he said he runs it on SQLite is what he does. And so when you query a video, it does like the first like... So to respect your privacy, it like takes like the first like 3 characters of the URL or something, and then like it'll just return everything, so it doesn't, you can't tell what video you're watching, basically. So it goes, please review options below. Okay, I did that all. Right. And then I try to refresh it. Autoplay. I think it... Why does it not work? Skipping is enabled. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. Whatever, I just skipped ahead. It's okay. I fast-forwarded it. It's pretty emo, actually, to be honest. Somehow I always knew Simrock was a bit of an emo. Thank God it's Friday. Inserters. Wow, it barely needs anything. Nice. But like, so basically, barely requires any inserters, but transfer bolt wise, yeah, no. So is this what they call in the business music? Is this what this is? In the biz? Sorry, I messed that up. I messed up many things, but yeah. Oh, I forgot this one too. So it automatically skips beginning and ends of videos. It skips sponsorships, that's what it does. So if you have like a YouTuber that's like, you know, you like the YouTuber, but you hate when they go like, you know, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's a cool free-to-play mobile app game thing that everyone talks about and shows. And if you blah 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 blah, and then, so it just skips that part. That's what it does. I mean, they gotta get paid somehow, and they're more than welcome to shill it as much as I am welcome to skip it. So it works both ways. I can skip it. Like, me not seeing an ad is not stealing. I'm not gonna pay for the thing or whatever, so, you know, I'm not gonna buy it. If anything, I'm saving Google bandwidth. That's what I'm doing. You know? That's what I'm doing. I'm the good guy in this, all right? I swear. They save on bandwidth for me not seeing that stuff, you know. They pay the creator to put it into the video, not for users watching it, pretty much. Well, no. They get paid for when people click links and register and typically do things on the thing that they're advertising. So that's really what it is. What's this thing? Oh, sodium hydroxide. Well, there is some there, but it's not supposed to be there. What? Oh. Just something in the randomly in the middle of it. But like, you're not taking anything away, you know, from them. They still have their money or whatever, you know. Like if you never had any intention of like buying any of that stuff to begin with, then like to begin with you weren't ever like taking away money or whatever from them, you know. If there was literally a 0% chance, you would basically basically download whatever mobile app that they're telling you to download, you know. Because I don't even play like games on my phone normally, so you know. It is what it is. It's over, yeah. It's always over. It's never been more over than it is right now. It's always over. I did realize it was over. What's this thing? Oh, right, that's the ash. Right, I remember now. Yeah, okay. I remember. That's, I mean, if you were never gonna watch it, then like as I said, there's no point in really you seeing that stuff. So, like granted, ad block is you're actually taking away impressions from the person, but the sponsored block is actually, ironically, a sponsored block is more probably ethical in that regard, actually. Because you, like I said, you're not taking away any money from the person, because it's like they're paid by you downloading the app or clicking links or stuff like that. They're not paid by you seeing the segment in the video. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. Alright. So I decided I want this to actually be a little bit higher up and stuff. Yeah, blocked fandom as a demand and with Google Blocklist. But what about the per money that they want to make on Fandom Wiki? But yeah, I blocked them too. I blocked that as well. I actually hate Fandom Wiki without a doubt. And also Fed Extra Life, that one too, or wherever it is. That one is also equally as terrible. That one's also really bad. Because that one they do, what are they shilling their, what's it called? That one they shill their stream, that's what they do with that one. I was surprised I was even allowed to begin with on these sites, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Time to start centrifuging. So that will make... I need to bring in water into that, but that should be easy to do. How much is that? Oh my god, it's like 3,000 water. Okay, that's a lot of water. Let's do... Pump jack. Pixel Life was like the one with the invisible embed at the bottom. Yeah, that one. That, I was surprised that was even allowed. Why didn't they just ban them from the site or something? Like, they were like, I don't even know what the hell they were doing with that. Those guys are exceptionally obnoxious. Is that tailings? That is tailings. How much tailings is the question? The answer is yes. 3,000. So I'm gonna need a pump over here somewhere. Because I actually want that. What was the name that they hated? Ad nauseum? Yeah, I remember Ad nauseum. I always kind of think to myself I should go install that, but yeah, they actually blocked that from the Chrome store. But it still exists, by the way. You can actually use Ad nauseum. It was like one that like it clicks on ads for you. So it fakes metrics, which obviously they did not want. Because you know, they're an ad company. So because they're already fighting a war of trying to make you remove your ad blocker. They're not gonna fight a war to try and figure out what links are legitimate, because that just really sinks to the money, but yes, I'm not saying anything either way, but I do think it's funny they blocked that from the store, though. It was pretty amusing. I'm not condoning anything, you know. It's just amusing. Let's see. These ones are... So each one is about 1,000, right? Really shouldn't have belts in here. I actually really love this layout. It's really cool. Let's see. Do that, do that. I think I actually should have done it up. Yeah, that, like that. And if I was a really smart guy, I would probably pump it into that so there would be no backflow either. If I was smart, I would do that. A little hard to tell though we're there. Cool. Actually, it costs actual money, actual customers for actual money for no gain. Oh yeah. You don't watch bigger creators. Bigger creators. What does that mean? I'm a small creator? It feels bad. I'm a small creator now. I'm a small boy. So why are these not going anywhere? Oh, that's why. It wasn't hooked up properly. So it does have that, I just failed to appropriately hook this up. There's still sodium hydroxide in there. You just make sure I pick up all that sodium hydroxide. May not have entirely paid attention to it, my bad. Feels bad at being compared. 12-minute video with 2.15 being non-content. Yeah, I mean that's why I like that kind of stuff. It's like it's just freeing up your time, right? You're getting the gist of whatever their video was, kind of thing, and that's really what it comes down to. Again, you're not taking anything away. Like, their video is still, like, whatever. It's just, like, they were not being paid based upon those impressions anyways, is how it works, so. They are not paid based upon those. I think most of the time what they'll tell you though is like if they really want like support or something, they probably want it more directly. Really. If they want it. Like that's what they want. Oh, this actually fits perfectly. I love this. This is a really good layout. Because usually a lot of creators have like Patreons and stuff, so not anyone like Linus. I don't know what Linus does. Linus tells you that whenever you use adblock, did he say like adblock was stealing a little while back? I think that's what he said. I think that did exactly age very well. I think that's what he told everyone. But like okay, 6.1 million. Where is that coming from? How is there 6.1 million in this? Oh, because I just deleted that one, I see. But they would want something direct is what I guarantee you. It's just corporate stuff is usually a lot easier, and you get, and like technically speaking, they get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of like little side things out of it too, so. Alright, there's some issues here. Anything that's red I have to be very cautious about. Did I not do this one properly? No, I didn't, because I didn't hook that up. Yep, here's another one. So, some of these did not have inserters hooked up to them, so my bad. That's a lot of centrifuging right now. Look at this thing. This is insane. And just for what? 31 clear RF gel. And then it's just this guy after that, and that's it. Then we're done. This is insane. And Linus from Peanuts? Linus makes you think of the... I think of Linus Torvalds. That's all I think about. Linus Torvalds. He's about to slander NVIDIA again. Thank God for that. Actually, I can go up one side, because it's now a fluid, so that's pretty easy. Products, aerogel, 2 belts. Well, no, I can't. So we got acetone, and then we have the other one there, too. Okay. This is for 16 of these. I needed 11. Alright, this kind of works out pretty well, actually. I actually like this a lot. Well, we can't hit it all, but that's okay. That's, if I can hit enough of them, then I'm fine with that. I think I just was about to hook in something that wasn't supposed to be hooked in. That's fine. Alright, there you go. And no. And no. Cool. Alright, that's all good. Nerd? I am a nerd. Hey, Burgers, how you doing? I like that guy, Gamers Nexus. That guy does some good like tech content. I like that guy. Is it? Yeah, GN. That's what you said. GN. Yeah. GN. You actually had it there. I was just thinking to myself, oh, you should mention that guy because that guy's really good. And then, as it turns out, you just did an abbreviation. I like that guy a lot. How much clear RF gel? That's 1, 2, 3 lanes? No, it's 4 lanes. Yeah, I just need to clean up some of this, because some of this is not necessary. We get this going out here. Okay, we do that. That one is also the export. Alright, so let's get these done, and then this over here. Okay, all the way up, so. I find Steve a bit grating. For big channels, like, maybe stay away from them because they're big and they try and get bigger. I mean, that's what everyone's trying to do, though, isn't it? Or do you just like just for fun content creators? I mean, I guess it's more of like that's their job is to get bigger, right? You know. It is what it is. So you need RF gel, RF gel. You know something, though, Mike? The more red belts you place down, the more you have to replace with blue belts. Well, that's what upgrade planners are for. Okay, what happened to my molten Nexlet? We have a sandcasting problem. What happened to sandcasting? Hold up, my friendos. Where's the sandcasting? What? Did we not make, like, the best sandcasting build imaginable? We did. Oh. It's constantly being used by something. I wonder what. Did it run out of creosote? It must have run out of creosote. Oh, pitch. Are you joking me? You must be yanking my chain right now. Bro, how is pitch the problem? Dude, there's an entire pitch set. Oh, it's overflow valve. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that. Give me a minute. Nonsense, it's pitch perfect. It really isn't, though. It's clearly causing a bit of a problem. It's the overflow valve rate at which it goes. I can't wait for the expansion, man. The expansion's gonna, like, fix that for me, and then it'll never be a problem ever again. And then my factories will be perfect. That's so weird. Pitch. This is one of those ones we have to actually move to the new block, so... So where's the pitch at? I don't know, they're for... Which one is pitch? I guess it's that one. So, we'll say 1700 for this, and this one's gonna be over 1500. We'll go like 75. There, now it's actually using it, and now it's making a lot more creosote. We may need to, like I said, we may need to actually remake this build. That wasn't the problem, but it's clearly a problem. We're actually using a lot of creosote. We have tar for days, though. We have lots of tar. How much sandcasting did I actually make? And how much does it use? Second. 1914. Yeah, it makes 1914 in sand casting. Yeah, it's already dead. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and oh. Yeah, it's a 100% usage of it. Well, shit. Well, let me give it a priority then, because I kind of need it, actually. I don't know what else has a higher priority on it, but... ingredient? Yeah, a few things. Oh god, this guy. Oh, well, it actually needs tar, so that's not a big issue. Well, it kind of is a big issue, actually. Because cold briquette is about to go away. I'm not going to remake this. We have jet fuel now. Or rocket fuel. Wow, this is such a waste of creosote, actually, I just realized. It going into this. Yeah, we have things to do. I'm gonna just speed module these. It's not gonna help a lot, but it should help a little bit. So now it's gonna do 1200 and it'll make... Yeah, it doesn't even make that much more. It sucks. Well, it should actually use it though. What was I doing with the pitch? I was just putting into light oil, coke, and coke I probably was... Yeah, coke I was putting back into coal gas. I mean, that's a good setup. I actually like this. This is really nice. I hated it when I first looked at it, but now I actually don't mind it. And there's nowhere for it to put light oil. My god, there's so much wrong with these builds. This is a build that's really in need of like a communist revolution right now, let me tell you. Guess I'll dig up my Steam instance again and finish the achievements. Oh, you mean for this one? Yeah. Remember Bold barely using any blue belts the last time around because they're too bloody expensive. We use some blue undergrounds for belt weaving and distance. I mean, I do like the blue loaders, but you know, it is a matter of like, you know, like let's say we're basically like every 100 belts. What does it require, right? Well, you say I need like this, and super alloy is like already 9.5 fuel rods, 50 helium, you know. 38 vanadium pentoxide, some molybdenum ore, a lot of Nexa plates. The rubber doesn't matter as much anymore, but 200 rubber is a lot. But this is the main one, is that's aerogel, and that's like, or if I go down all the way to it, right? There it is. It's all these centrifuges. That's the problem. So, but I am making a build for it, so maybe we'll use it. I don't know. I'll see. I got lazy bastard before they just have any inputs some issues. Like, see, I've done lazy bastard before technically, but I did not do it on. I did not do lazy bastard on the what's it called? I did not do lazy bastard for the regular game. I did a modded run of it, I think. I've actually done all the achievements, but I've done it on modded. I kind of wish that modded actually counted, but it doesn't, so. It'll last does not count. I guess I didn't really need this much things, did I? Okay, that works out. Creosote. Yeah, it'll help out enough, I guess. Back when you can handcraft a single oil refinery. God, I'm actually really looking forward to like redoing a lot of my Factorio stuff. It's gonna be, or like doing more pie stuff. I actually really love this stuff, so. I love the early game of pie. I'm nostalgic for ash management, let me tell you that. Where was I at? Oh yeah, I was over there. I was almost done that aerogel build. Yeah, I just need to power it and do other things. That uses way too many clear RF gels, but that's okay. I don't mind. That is A-okay with me. Oh, that's because there's a little thing over there. That is fine by my book. Alright, that's all the acetone we need. That makes us a lot of soaked gel. And soaked gel will be whatever this one is. And that will make about 2.3 lanes of aerogel, which I'll put down there, and that's it. Why can't you? Guess you can't remove tailings. I don't know what if I need the top one for anything. I don't think I do. Yeah, it only removes that, so... I should probably do the whole overflow into a sinkhole. Actually, I should hook up that to it too, because they'll bring another train over. I like how it's Yadels when it should be 8 aerogel. Ash Manager is one of those things that made me not even want to try pie. What? It's actually really fun. It's actually a really fun challenge, actually. It's, if you weren't having fun with it, you were doing it wrong. That's what I'm saying. It was actually really fun. It was really fun to work with. It's only fun if you're kind of, I think, not doing it exactly correctly. Because then you're like, man, I don't know how to deal with it. But solving it is part of the fun, because you have so much of it, right? That's what the fun is to it, you know? That's what it's all about. Soak gel. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll bring it over here. It's fine. That to me was I looked forward to that actually. It was really good. That was a point where like pie started to click with me. I think I think, you know, honestly, Burgers, that's probably why I more look back on it fondly. Is that's when pie started to click with me. I began to understand what they were going for, you know. So it says 35 for this. And I need, let's see. Oh, right, because I'm, yeah, okay, never mind, don't worry about it. Boop. That's when it all started to click with me, and that's why I started having a lot of fun with it at that point. You're kind of like, oh, they made this whole thing, and it wasn't just like, to me, it was more like, it wasn't just hard for no reason. It was like there was a method to what they were doing, and it began to click with me what they were trying to go for, and I'm like, oh, this is great. This is great fun, actually. That's really what it came down to. I think that's why I look back on it more fondly, is just that moment of realization of like, oh, this is what the guys did, you know. That was what did it for me. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Because up until then, I kind of was like, is it just hard for the sake of being hard? I didn't know. You know, first run through, right? You don't know at that point. Come on over, Whale. And then you get into the AL stuff, and then you're like, oh, they did like this thing with it, and so on and so forth. It just keeps going from there. But you always look back on those like aha moments, you know, with like, you know, you're like, ah, that's what they did, you know. So I just need to hook up the fluid over here, and then we're done, I think. Okay, I was worried I'd put that into tailings, but it didn't, so that's fine. The build's almost done, guys. It only took 3,000 years, but we finally got it. Only 3,000 years. So I kept wondering why you guys were talking about, like, why you wanted blue belts so bad. But yeah, you can't really depend upon those blue belts. And those blue belts are not very useful. Build for blue belts? I mean, this should help out blue belts a little bit, but yeah. But is it a build for it? Probably not. I mean, I could, in theory, just copy and paste this build anytime I need more blue belt stuff, you know? I could do that. Because really, what's the input to this? It's just like a little bit of urea, a lot of polyB-more, little bit of phenol, a lot of slake lime, but I have the slake lime turd, and a bit of cubine. I should do by a thing, and drilling fluid too. So it's not let's say it's not cheap, but it's not expensive either. It's a little bit of both. Where's my resin here? Oh, that would be why. Do I need 2 belts for this thing? It says one salt one, but oh, I guess it does need it. Huh. I mean, well, shit. Forgot about that. Apparently, it's the resin's not exactly where it should be. I mean, it is going though, so you know. There's that. You know what, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't really care. RF gel. Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Wait, that was supposed to be the other way. Yeah, I'll just leave this build the way it is. All right, what are we working on now? We've knocked off another one. I guess I was kind of thinking about creosote, wasn't I? Product. It wouldn't be the worst one to fix up this guy. How much tar did I have? I know I made like a tar build down here. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, that would explain another issue. It used up some of the thing. Okay, I'm gonna add inactivity. That's what I'm gonna do. That would be why it was over here doing things it wasn't supposed to be. Good times. Hey, Galdoc, how you doing, man? How's things going, man? Hey, hey. We're in the Pyanodon universe right now. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was checking out some of your Blender action the other night, actually. I saw you working with Blender. You are a wizard, my friend. You are a wizard. I'm my Blender skills are they need some work. I can't tell you why I'm working with Blender, but yeah, I'm doing some stuff with Blender, and it's been an adventure. But that's some wizardry though. I'm very impressed though. Thank you so much though. Thank you for the raid. Blender way of life, yeah. It's more the hotkeys. The hotkeys are really they take some getting used to. Let's go with that. They take a little bit of getting used to. There's actually 3,000 tar. Oh, it's and inactivity. Ooh, that's you know what I'm gonna do? Syngas. Definitely, they absolutely do it. Once you do it's comfy until it's a pain. Do you use regular Blender or do you use B4 Artists? Because they have like a B4 Artists one, but I don't know. I'm more programmer oriented, so I'm assuming I would basically probably prefer the other one. Use Blender, but with some mods. Okay, so you mod yours. Okay. Do you have a list somewhere of things you put into it, by the way, or no? You have like a mod list for your Blender? I just want to. I'm more interested. I'm more interested. Yeah, maybe I'll catch you next time, and I'll see what you're running with it. So that's what I'll do. I'll catch you next time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't answer in text. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I just started thinking about it right now. Mostly pay stuff. Okay, don't worry. It's okay. I'm very interested to know your setup actually for it, because I'm a bit of a yeah, trying to learn that stuff too a little bit here. You make sure your lid is secure before you blend. No, it's fine. We're good. You do have tutorials on YouTube? Oh, that I may look at. That I may look at though. Hopefully you had a good stream. That I may see. I'm kind of going by like ChatGPT. ChatGPT actually does a pretty good job at doing it. The only thing I find with videos is sometimes it's like you get like you want an answer to one thing, it's like 10 minutes. I'm like I like quick, concise answers, so I usually go to YouTube when I'm at the start of like a thing. But sometimes when I'm like knee deep in, then I'm trying to just do a little bit. So, Well Skies is great about that. Oh yeah, yeah. The short. Some people do really short, concise. It depends what you want, right? There's a market for both, like short, concise tutorials versus other kinds of tutorials. So, what are these? Oh, acetone. Interesting. Yeah, it's what I thought. Sorry, I'm in the middle of regretting this setup here, so we're going to unregret it in a moment. This is all wrong. Sorry, this is we just made like a lovely acetone setup, but you can't really prioritize one belt, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna do some trickery here with a warehouse, storehouse, or whatever. We're gonna do a little bit of trickery with it, so that's cool. Get a scoot. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the music. The music's it's synthwave, so I'm a big synthwave enjoyer. But thanks for the raid. No worries. No worries at all. I'm the same way when I get off streaming. I'm kind of like, if everything is less than, we'll say 200. I wish I didn't have to do this, but I do, so. Because it wasn't making enough acetone, so what can you do? And that is very wrong here. What is up with this? Okay, now hopefully that's fine now. Maybe that was the entire problem, by the way. I think there was a splitter that shouldn't have been there. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's in now, so it's okay. Yeah, because now it's making enough acetone, so. There's melamine into phenol. Yeah, this build is quite the build. The other issue I have right now is that the salt is not quite fast enough, so. But I don't think there's much I can do about that. It's just, I was kind of space limited here, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually not as space limited as I think I am. I actually had lots of space here. Why did I not use the space I had? I just realized I had actually way more space here than I thought I did. Oops. I just, for some reason, decided to condense it really far up here, I guess. I don't know what I did. And you can go, like, that way. Oh my god, there's so much I could do here. That's actually way better than what I was doing. Okay, well, I'll say that, we were definitely not in the right state of mind the other night. I was in the middle of canning one of my runs, so we'll go with that. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Yeah. I was not in a healthy state of mind. Because I'm looking at this now, I'm like, this could have definitely been something that was a lot, like, cleaner. Because I'm like, yeah, I actually need the inserter throughput on these. Alright, other side as well. Unless this one has some kind of problem, which it doesn't appear to be having an issue, so. Nope, everything's fine. It just, I did not give enough space. I was gonna say it can have the salt if it wants to, but guess not. But yeah, no, the other night I had an SC run that was going, and I kind of said I don't have enough time to finish that out before 2.0 comes out, so it's kind of what I was on about. So I for the time being, I haven't fully committed to removing it. I just said, like, I'm gonna hiatus it. So I think it's a better idea for what I want to do. So hopefully I don't come to regret that in soon, but you know, we'll see. Because it always sucks because I did spend like a few hundred hours on that run, so I was just as invested into it, so, you know. Oops. I was just as invested into it. But I figure I've already finished SC before, so in the grand scheme of things, the more important one is to probably do a lot of the other things I was planning, so that's what I kind of said to myself. That was my copium. Alright, these are good now. You've already finished Pi before too? I have not, actually. I've never finished Pi. That is fake news, my friend. I've never finished Pi. See, this thing claims I'm gonna need more, phenol. I was misinformed, which is slightly different from fake news. Yeah, it's true, that is slightly different. But no, I've never finished Pi before. Never, ever. Never, ever finished Pi before. Oh, and there's two more things over here that I can do. I just like saying fake news a lot. So we got some of these guys coming in. These centrifuges are all going, for the most part. I see a path over here where it's not going. Oh no, that's the input. So why are these tailings? I'm gonna have to check that, because the tailings... See, that's the input, and then there's no output. Lovely. There's actually a lot of missing outputs. What on earth? And this one doesn't have an input. Okay, I really messed this one up. Oh my god. Okay, there's several problems with this. And then this is, let's see. And that doesn't have an output either. Why did I do this? What do I copy and paste? Like, this is the problem when you copy and paste as much as I do. It's, you kind of forget things that you were supposed to copy. This is insane. There's a lot of things I've missed. Basically, anything with like a yellow dot on it, it means there's some kind of reason why it didn't go. In this case, it's tailings. Okay, there's a lot of little issues with it. Yep. It looked like it was all on one side, though, so... I'm gonna do that just so, because you can see right here, right, that they're not connected, so... Does it actually auto-update? No, it doesn't. It gives up after a little while. It doesn't actually take into account you're still changing it. There, now it's fine. Is there any more yellows? Yes, there are. Right over here. This one is complaining for reasons. I don't know. Who let me cook in this situation? It was hard to tell before when there was a bottleneck, but now it's easy to tell. So, or wasn't one, whatever. You get the idea. I feel like I mess something up here? No, I didn't. It's fine. Maybe. Yeah, it's just this row here. Yeah, that one was fine. Alright, now I think we're good. Thank God for bottleneck light, by the way. 10 out of 10 mod. I love it. Okay, this one also claims that there's no tailings. What happened with tailings here? Oh, well, that's... We'll say if it's, if anything is greater than 80k. It's, the overflow valves are not fast enough for this. The next question I have to ask myself is, why is tailings not being used in this lovely setup here? Oh, because I limited to... Yeah, okay, that's why. It's, well, not 100 trains. Let's say like 50 trains or something. No, I'll say like 30 trains. So the issue was that there wasn't enough trains allowed to stop here. Will you complete ATO 4 2.0? I mean, how much are you playing per week? If you're doing 30 hours a week and you got like what, like, I don't know, what do we have, like 12 weeks or something, or how many weeks do we have? It's 3.5 months, right? So not 12 weeks. No, we have like, oh no, maybe close to that, like 14 weeks or something, maybe. So. Can you get it done in that in 2 months? It's not 2 months. 2 months is September 10th. Where's the September 10th coming from? That's not the release date we were told. Any trains on the way here? Where are all the trains at? Okay, why are the trains not coming here? They're supposed to be here. I feel like something is wrong. Where's the tailing set up? Yeah, I put like negative 10 million. Lowest priority. And 50 train limit. But there's only 13 trains in here. But it's not complaining it can't pick them up, so... Why are they not coming here? This doesn't make any sense. Provide stack thresholds. It has tailings in there. It says it's there. Where's the trains? Hi, Cyberson. Cyberson, you want to wake up? Today is the day. Today is glorious day. You have a 50 limit on the trains here. Or, yeah, 50 limit. There's 8 trains that are around. Okay. And they have 10 million. Do I need to add, like, another, like, thing here? I don't know. Oh, Satisfactory 1.0 is the September 10th? True. I was on the fence about that one, actually. If I'm gonna get time for that, but we'll see. Why are they not coming here? Provide only. Stack thresholds, that doesn't matter. It is right now absolutely wasting this tailings that it could be putting into sulfuric acid. I have no idea. I don't know why it's not coming. It says 9 trains. I hate Cybersyn to some degree. Okay, I'm just gonna completely reset it. Tar Mike living in the tailings hill while the river's washing down acid. Maybe you don't have enough trains? When it doesn't have enough trains, it always says in the corner when there isn't enough. Like if it's missing a wagon, it always warns you about that. Like I can actually see, and there's you can actually see fluid wagons available. They're actually here, so that's not the problem. It's probably a very simple solution to why it's not doing it, and I just don't know what it is. I have no idea currently. Yeah, I saw them come here at one point, right? They did come here and they picked stuff up, but I'm not sure why they're not coming over here. Because it seems to be limited to about 8, which implies to me that like this is the issue. Maybe one sec. Let me try something out. Where's a accommodator? Like, is it ignoring the station limits I set on that station? Maybe is maybe what it's doing. Because the fact I always see it be 8, that's kind of a telling. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this a higher priority to remove it, and we'll see if trains come here now. Yep, that solved it. So okay, it's something to do with the. We now eliminated the problem. It's now something to do with up here, and particularly I think it's the fact that I don't know what's wrong with this limit. Because why is it only 9 trains? Is there like an upper limit or something that I don't see normally? CyberSyn. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, these don't make any sense to me. Because it's definitely an issue with this. And I do have it going like negative 100 million. So what it should do is, it should continuously ask for more of it. Because that to me is a bit of, like, that's a bit odd to me. Why is it constantly at 8 and 9 right now when I set it to something really ridiculously high, right? Because 7 was what it was at before. So, and so I raised it to 25, but that doesn't seem to be fixing anything. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about making another stop here anyways, regardless, so. Like right over here. So ethylene's useful, and yeah, because I could throw in another one here, and I'll have like more outputs, and that would be good, pretty good for it, I think. Oops, sorry, I'm getting myself hit. Yeah, I don't understand why it wouldn't work. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's very confusing. Oh well. Let me, I'm gonna put ethylene the other way. Let's do that. I'm gonna at least give it another place for it to drop off, and I probably should take that into account when I was doing that, so. Like, is there some kind of artificial limit on this? I don't actually know if that's the case, because why is it still 7? When I explicitly changed it to 25, I don't get it. Like, is it not picking that up? I would love to delete that and replace it. You know, we should do that. Let's delete and replace it. Because clearly something's wrong with that part, so. Something got borked with, like, how the station is, like, assigning this, so. I'm gonna reset that guy, that's what I'm gonna do. That to me feels like a much, like, more useful use of time, I guess. But no, we got lots of trains, so I explicitly put that many so I would have enough trains for it, so. There's 2 more on the way. Because this is actually a very important setup to me. It's a lot of resources around all over the place, so a lot of tailings. Okay. All right, is it all done? No, there's one more on the way. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay. I'm gonna delete all these. 25 on. I hope. I hope that solves that. I hope that solves it. Ethylene. Where's ethylene? Not dimethyl sulfide. So my next computer needs to be optimized for Factorio and whatever crazy amount the mod team is going to do with the expansion. What hardware specs are prio, crazy cache CPU, low thread count, or what black magic do you need to prioritize 60 UPS? Good single thread CPU and fast RAM. That's the two things that are like really the most important. Those are the things that I feel are the most important. Sorry, I think I partially read it and then sorry, I got distracted with something. Station control. I got a little distracted. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think that those are the two best things. Like make sure you have it on an SSD. Make sure you have it on a bunch of other whatever else you need kind of for it as well. Okay, ethylene. What if I go like 1? So this one has 20, well, this one has 3. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of doing its job. I don't know if that really added a whole lot to it. We'll see. Yeah, X3D is like the best processor you could get. Like the Ryzen 7800 X3D is like the best you can get for this game at the moment. And that's what I'm currently running, so. And I can wholeheartedly agree. It is super good. I had another Ryzen a few years back, and I remember during one of my first runs, I ran into UPS issues, but that like went away when I went to an X3D, and then I got like the better X3D, and that was it. The Ryzens are actually like pretty well priced, actually. At least they were before. Maybe they're not anymore. So I don't know. Every time I get a Ryzen, it's always on sale or something. So. I absolutely hate this, and I don't know why it's doing this, by the way, at all. This makes no sense to me. I wish there was more, like, is there any CyberSyn wizards that can explain why this is not working? Because to me, this doesn't make any sense. Because it's got a limit of 25, and I gave it like an extremely high, like tailings like deficit. So it should be grabbing from it at this point, but it's like there's a limited number of trains, and it just never goes to this one. Well, let me try and okay. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and raise the planner for it. It's. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's because I don't want it to go if it's not hooked up. That's why I do this, by the way. Central planning rate. A larger number will allow the planner to keep more up to date. Let's go like 30. I'm gonna triple that. Of course, now CyberSyn's gonna be using a lot more UPS now, but yeah, we're at like 0.3 now. Actually, it's still doing really well. Oh, this is... Wait, why is that not working? Oh, I know why. Yeah, it has to put a bunch of hoses out. I might give it like one more hosu, by the way. I might just do that. Sorry, I'm at the moment still thinking through some things here. Really? That's in the way? Oh yeah, you can't hook it up to that one with it. I see. So we have a lot of Hozu action going on here. Okay, so what's the problem now? Let's see. So I updated the central planning array. I did that, and then what else do I need to do? Oh, here we go. Now it's actually bringing some over. Was it actually? There's no way it was the central planner, right? There's no way. Well, there's more problems in this place, but you know, I don't know. It's not really close. Like 800 X3D is like 20% better than non-X3D part. Yeah. No, they really are. Like, if you're okay, it depends what you're doing, RNF. If you're making a totally new build, X3D all the way. But if you're like wanting to upgrade, then faster RAM and faster processor are the two things to go for. Those are the only things that matter in this situation. Oh, we don't have enough Molybeam ore. Oh, that's funny. I like jokes. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's a different problem. What happened to my You know, I think I need more drill heads. Well, no, we need titanium. What the hell happened to titanium? Oh, well, that would be what happened to titanium. There's no titanium? What? Well, you know... someone did something here. Okay, well... who could have foreseen this, is the first thing, because that's the, I want to give this a really high priority, actually. Actually, give that Lego one, and... I had another moss somewhere. Where's the other moss I had? That's why. Priority -2. Alright, we got some titanium issues. Give me a minute here. That one's fine. This one is not, doesn't exist. Actually, wait, no. I may need the stone there. Alright, we gotta go into more titanium. I did not realize that. This one in particular is the one we need to go into. We'll do that one. We'll do that. Do you sell Mega Drill? Do you have Mega Drill heads for better efficiency? We are having that soon. TM. Which is really funny, but not quite yet. 1 second. I don't think I gave this a priority, by the way. I should give it a priority. The answer is soon TM. We have it in here somewhere. Where is it at? There it is. The thing that makes me anxious is I don't have super alloy yet. I need helium and I need industrial diamonds and stuff like that, so... the answer is soon-ish. I'm at the science for it, but obviously there's a little bit more going on with it right now that I need to kind of worry about, so. Actually, I think I gave it speed. Yeah, there you go. How much does it? Yeah. I'm trying to make it not use anything here either. So I'm just looking at it, and I realize what the issues are, I just have to fix the problem, so. I know what the problem is with it, it's just like, yeah. The titanium build is also exceptionally old as well. It's the other issue with it, so. Maybe just a casting recipe for a normal one should be enough. Advanced casting, molten titanium, molten chromium. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, they give you a nice casting one. Maybe we should get that out really fast, actually. Let's do that. You're right. It's good to do that. I didn't realize, honestly, I didn't realize we had a bottleneck until just now. When things weren't going, so. Unfortunately, I think the science isn't going because it doesn't have productivity science. Yep. But we probably have none, so. Yeah, we just fixed the special small parts, though. Glass fibers. Well, they're trying to go, but they're not going very fast. 1.6. And how much do I need? Let's see. It's for this one. It needs, let's see. Oh, good, 33. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't have that much. I mean, I could just go hand feed it whatever it wants for that, but still. How bad is it to make these? Because I could just give this efficiencies, that doesn't matter. Refined syngas, molten glass, hot air. Yeah, this is actually quite doable. So that's fine. One sec, I need to turn off this. There you go. Sorry. I have my air conditioning going. It's actually not that hot today, I just had it going. Yeah, we should make an entire build for glass fibers in another place. I can run that off of acetylene really easily. Pi is fix one issue, 10 more pop up. Yeah, well, that's my life for you. We definitely stockpiled a bunch of that, and then look how much we have now, special small parts. We have a ton of them. Actually, for that matter, there is a ton of them in here. Why are they not coming over? It's probably because it's supposed to be 10k. I mean, nuclear fuel is also an issue, and now it's gonna bring it over. Okay, it wasn't high enough. That's what the problem was. Yeah, let me see if the drill head's resumed. Nope, they didn't. Why would anything nice happen? Bro, we're that going? I don't know. Let me go sort this guy first, and then I'll worry about it afterwards. Classic pie. Titanium. Where's titanium? There it is. And they're all going in the right direction, so that's good. Okay. Don't need anything here. Don't need this. Don't need this. There you go. That'll kind of help things out a little bit to get it going, and that's it. I mean, to be fair, I think that molybdenum ore, I think could have actually been a little bit better than that. 'Cause I think if I recall, well, it doesn't tell me how much it uses for drill heads. Yeah, but that's what it needs. Is there actually another way of making molybdenum ore that is like sustainable? Dinger spikes? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm using spikes for that. At least not now. It's Tephora, but that's also kind of the same deal. Vitrified glass? Yeah, no, this is the best way of doing it, without a doubt. The thing is, I could actually give that, like, efficiencies into these buildings as well. I just didn't do that yet. I gave them a lot of everything, but yeah. I don't think it... I think when I looked at it, it wasn't actually using that much of anything, so... We should see if we have another titanium patch somewhere. There's another one over there. That wouldn't be bad to go into, actually. I kind of don't mind that. Because that's like an easy, cheap win. And I don't think we use chromium at all. What else is there? There's one over here, too. That one's actually in a pretty good place too, actually. I don't mind this one either. With what, zinc ore? It doesn't matter to me. So we got like at least 2 more that are like really easily accessible. So I just remember this one being here, and that was it. I don't think we need that many though. Actually, titanium stage 4 is right here. Right? This is a build I was going to like redo as well, because that's also in the old block. It's right here. I think we get it all the way to high grade titanium powder, but that's it. I stop it there. But this is one of the ones I think, yeah, there's no beacons on it, so that's how old this was. How much was I making here? Let's see. 200 plates. Titanium. As it turns out, we may be continuing to reduce some things here. Very based. 180. I don't know. Let's do like 8 plates. Dude, there's so many levels to titanium. So the one we'd want is, I think we want reduced, right? Yeah. 1 second, it's not putting in modules correctly. Yeah, there's a lot to do that you could do here. Sodium, titanium. Yeah, maybe that's worth it doing next, actually. You get reduced titanium, high grade. You get some Nextlit out of it. You get like grade 4, which uses biofilm. Pulp stage 3. Stage 2, and you go all the way down. Sodium chlorate. Good times. So there's also titanium residue in this one here. Pulp stage 5. Dude, I'm looking at this and I'm like, these are ones where I definitely... Bro, why is there so much pulp here? Dude, how many layers does this go down to? This is crazy. Make some titanium grade 4 as well. Good times. Powder titanium. What's unrestricted here? I think I'll just keep it going. Dude, this is... Sometimes these builds are funny. I think I want it from titanium grade 3. And then that comes from... Yeah, that's basically it at that point. And then rejects goes into that right there. So there is solution stage 1, but I don't know why that keeps showing up here. Stage 2, there's so much things to this, and then there's overflow, and then that's it, it's back to normal. Okay, well there's your build. And that's actually a lot of titanium actually. We could actually even get more than that. That looks yeah. It's like diesel, sodium chlorate, and methanol, yeah, whatever that is. That doesn't matter. So just a lot of like everything. It's crazy. Hey, Crackalakin, how's the pie? Doing pretty good. Just saw the joke after. Pie is doing pretty good. I may actually make more molten titanium actually than this, because it looks really simple and straightforward to me. It's using a mere 11 titanium grade 1 a second. It's not that much. Really, really cheap. You get kerosene and some other stuff in there. That's again the direct reduction plants with that all and all that kind of stuff. So, especially if I'm molten titanium stuff, which I actually don't know. 1 second. Let's see. Molten titanium. That one. What's it used in? Drill heads,
But you
armor
tested
plates.
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey.
Myclats squibby myclats squibby myclats squibby myclats squibby myclats squibby myclats squibby.
Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if you're disappointed at all about the whole SC situation, but you know, it is what it is. I will I promise I will hopefully impress the next version of what I'm gonna do. So hopefully, we'll see. Are drill heads going in or no? Drill heads. It's either going now. Yep, they're going now. Inserter. Alright, let that go for a bit. So let's see. If drill heads are like that. I'm just curious about the casting version of it. Let's say you were to do 90 a second, right? You know, that's really cheap actually. This is super cheap. Except for the stainless steel part. That part's not so cheap. But we do have a new version of stainless steel. And I think recently that actually has become a non-issue, if I recall. Yeah, that's like really good now. Super steel kind of sucks because, again, titanium plates. Actually, it really comes back to titanium plates, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. It just keeps coming back to that. How do we get chromium ore right now? I'll do that in a second. Mike Chan's got this. I'm still tripping about Tomb Raider Remastered. You know, I have that on my wish list, and the Steam sale kept bugging me. It's like, this is on sale now. And the only reason I didn't get it was because I don't have the time for it. That's really what it is. There is actually no other reason. I actually kind of wanted to play it, but I don't have the time for it at the moment. I just don't have the time. I'm sure some time will come up pretty soon where I'll be able to do it. I don't have time to stream games. I'm streaming all these games. Whoops, I did not mean to overwrite that. That's fine. Does Pi based upon SpaceX? It's based upon Pi, but the answer is, if you look at the screenshots for it, it's like it's got some space age vibes to it as well. They're fully aware that the next expansion is basically a kind of like space exploration light kind of a thing. So they're adding their own like Pi flair to it is what they're doing. So they knew what it's going to be. So. And also, like, multi-surface logistics is all the rage and all, like, et cetera, right? So. Stellar Expedition, correct. That's what they're calling it, because Pi SC, you know. I think as King Arthur put it, the SEO is already really good for it, you know. It's the best name for it. They already got the SEO for it. Yeah, I don't need this patch here. Dude, what are all my bots doing? Get in here. They're being useless. Alright, let's get some more drill heads. BBZ, yeah. SEK2BZ, that's what all the mods is. All the mods is basically to be that, so. ATO already has it down. I know, the thing I learned from my my run of SEK2BZ is I really don't like smelting setups as much as I like especially when they're very repetitive, you know. Think I'm good on that. So that's definitely something I ran into. Don't need so many of them. let's see. BBZ equals very BZ. Never seen that one. Well, that's what I was doing with K2. So that's the one I did. HU doesn't have pi, but does have 248. The modules in 248 look insane, by the way. I was like, I kept looking at that and kept thinking to myself, how's that balanced? It probably is, but the thing is, I don't ever make judgment until I actually play something for myself. But that was one of those amusing things I realized. Because those modules are really crazy good. Like, yeah. Because it's like, you realistically, if you could get everything to prod, like, whatever, prod 9 and other stuff, it's like, you only need one building to make everything.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you for grifting to Duffelfish, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Very very brevet. No, it was what's it called?
But you tested it, right?
He did it as a.
Tell me you tested it.
He did it as a namespace thing. Oh, you did another one. Thank you so much. Burgers and fries as well. Thanks so much. Thanks, Crackalakin. Thanks so much. Thank you, man. Thanks for giving those out. Thanks so much. And I only briefly had a look at like what that stuff entailed, so because I considered it a little bit for like maybe a run, I don't know, at some point, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I need some drill heads. Maybe I'll go fetch them right now. Products. If that Pi block was next, no, it's Pi Stellar Expedition. And then I don't really know after that, to be honest. To be fair, I probably shouldn't plan more than a couple months ahead, so, you know. Being honest, though, I do want to try and, like, transition more to, like I said, the video stuff that I want to do. And so this is going to be my attempt to see if that will work out and how well it will work out. As much as I love streaming, I don't think I'm very good, like, what's the word for it? I'm not very social. I have a very limited social battery, I think. So that's more what I think about when it comes to that. Is how to prevent myself from completely kind of like getting into burnout mode kind of a thing. At some point that may happen, so who knows. But I'm very much like I said, I'm not as social. That's the whole thing. Yeah, where's the Molly BMR? Yeah, it's still not doing anything. But yet this one's still going. I thought I told this one to stop bringing in, Oh, it's just running out of drill heads now. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't want it to do this anymore. I'm, wow. I have a lot of, like, really weird drill head setups. That in the 60 months put on the calendar? I mean, we're doing Pi SC. I think the main rule I have to make is don't redo the same run you've already done. So, you know, and I kind of did that with Pi K2S, so not Pi K2SE, SEK2BZ. Like, there has to be like a major change to the mod pack for me to kind of go into it anymore. So, but I'll fully admit, like, I probably bit off a little bit more than I could chew with that. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, it is. There is 2.0 coming around the corner, so. And I think I acknowledged that when I started. I'm like, this is going to be a mistake. I'm going to be regretting it in a few months. Guess what I did? Well, I didn't regret it. I still think I'm going to use it for something really good that you guys will like, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to leave you on teasers. That's what I have to do for now. Forever teased. Alright, so is the titanium good now, or what? Actually, I could go... Let me go do drill heads. Because we should have a lot more, where's it at? It's up here, right? Was it down here? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, now it's nuclear samples. Okay. I actually hate the nuclear setup. That's the other one I have to change a lot too. For the time being, it's still working, so... But that was one I also acknowledged I need to do something about. Because we actually need a lot more nuclear samples now. Where is it at? Up here? Alright, we'll let that go for a bit, and then I'll see. I've made several mistakes here. I mean, is that what we do next, or do I do titanium first? I don't know, guys. I think we do titanium first, but... Because I have most of what I need for this at this point, so... Just grease, slake lime... I'm just seeing if there's anything crazy in here, but I don't think there is. Limestone, ew. Yeah, that's the weird part, is it has raw neck slit as a byproduct. Go figure. But I think I had that before, but all I do is I clean it at one stage, and then I just let it go out. Yeah, you just do this. That's all you have to do with it, so... And gravel we can burn, iron oxide we can export, and then limestone can be made, graphite we can import, aluminum plate we can import. Yeah, these are all simple to do. The rest of these are fine. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is I'm going to double up on this. We're not actually making 30 belts of it, but no, that's not it. 30. Maybe not 30. Maybe like 25. No, 20. Yeah. So we're not actually making 20 belts of it, but I do like the fact that one belt of titanium grade 1 will come out of it, and the rest of this is actually all pretty reasonable. Except for the sulfuric acid, but that's another issue. Also, speaking of, is there, No. Dude, how have they not made a single Xeno? You worthless Xenos, where are you at? Well, it looks like it stopped making Xenos, period. Why did it stop? Barrels. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of tired of that one, too. This is also a problem in itself. It's not importing barrels into this setup, is it? It shouldn't be. No, I don't think it is. It's like, dude, was it like it was a careful ratio or what? Because that's so dumb if that's what it was. Yeah, here they go again. Roll them dice. No, that's what it is. It just, I put a little bit too much into here, and that's what caused the issue. That's so weird. That it's so finicky like that. Ugh. But like now it looks like there isn't any, so I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Nothing ever makes sense to me. Yeah, well, I've got 18 Xeno eggs to go through now, so, you know, it is what it is. Well, hopefully I'll roll a Xeno Mark II at some point. Alright, anyways, okay, so that's going again. Let's see. Do we just make this build? I don't know. Do we just do this? I don't know if we do. Just kind of skimming through it. Yeah, I think this is worth doing. We can start it now. I'll throw it into probably... I don't think we take nickel from this, do we? No. Hey, we made it for Xenomark 2. Nice. You know, I should have realized that when that message wasn't showing up, that something was very wrong with that build, so, you know. Alright, guys, it's either titanium we do, or we do... what else? Well, we can do that anyway, so... I kind of want to work towards construction bots. I'm not gonna lie. 1 second.
bought. These guys right here. These little suckers. Because we're actually really close to them, aren't we? No, we need like gearboxes and stuff. And that's definitely going to be something that requires a lot of stuff. And biopolymers. Which one is better? See, it would appear like this one's better, but I see a lot of silver foam in that, which is acetylene, hydrogen chloride, hydrogen peroxide, zinc silver alloy, and a lot of well, limestone doesn't matter. That's silver. Oh god, that's a lot of silver. Okay. That might be a compelling reason to use a... What's this thing? Navins, Rena, Budospores. I actually don't know which one's better. So... yeah, which one's better to use, recipe-wise? Pi just gave me 2 ways of making this thing. And so urea doesn't change. Halogen is basically free. Fish oil is free. It only gives you like 2 more for the other recipe. I'm thinking this one. Because you don't use as much silver then. You use a bit more urea, but urea is just blood. And fish oil is essentially free, if I remember. We practically void this stuff, if I remember, but maybe that's not the case anymore, for all I know. No, we're voiding it. Never mind. That's weird. I wonder what the difference is then. Naven spores. Yeah, because there's a bunch of spore, and then there's Rena. Rena is the worst part about this build. But it's very, very doable. So, I mean, it really depends how much biopolymer we need. That's really what it depends on. But I like this a lot better because I like the idea of silver zinc alloy not using as much of it. Because like, look at all the molten silver and all that kind of crap it uses. Yeah. Okay, so that's a good reason to do it. So you got that one, and we need carbon nanotubes, which is, guess what? More biopolymer. Some fine carbon dust, which is coke. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, and that would be it, so. I don't know, we could make this right now, instead of titanium. Because really what it is just gearboxes, and, but that uses titanium, that's the only problem. Oh, an aluminum silver alloy. You know what the problem with this one is, guys? 1 second. That is a very, very old build. Exceptionally old build. Where's aluminum silver zinc alloy? Oh, sorry, what's it called? What's it's like the cube. 1 second. Silver. Nope, that's not where it comes from. Where's that made? It must come in somewhere else. I don't know where it would be. Nanotechnology. Okay. That's a really good one. Aramid fiber from this, but dude, where's the cube come from? Where's that? Oh, here it is. That's the one. And that's at the next year of science, so we can't get that right now. Okay. So yeah, aluminum plates are let me just say they're up here, and I didn't make enough of it, so I don't know, bot Mark 3s aren't exactly like the greatest like milestone, I'll say. Like they're amazing and they're gonna be better, but and they're all the same thing too. So that's also very useful to know. It's not like something I hugely need. It would be more of like something I would consider to be on the way up there, but I don't know, I kinda like the idea of having faster bots. I don't know, yeah, okay, if the titanium looks like it's continuing, I'm gonna just go for it. I mean, it sort of is. I don't know, I keep looking at this, I keep wondering myself, what am I doing with my life right now? What is this shit? Bro. And I also see some of these are like also cast around. You know, the other one was, creosote was also a problem. So, yeah. But the fortunate thing is, all the things that are problems are actually just things that I need to rebuild here anyways, so that's the kind of nice thing about it. So I can't really complain, but I'll complain anyways. Was I destroying this one? I think I was destroying this one, right? Yes, I was. I'm just remembering all the things I'm trying to erase here. Because we have another Tefora build somewhere else. It's something to make them do things up there. Okay. By the way, I have not figured out what I want to do at all. I'm just gonna do the titanium build, I guess, or no, I'll do the biopolymer build. That's what I'll do. Sorry, I'm being a bit indecisive. What is this used in? Let's see. A bunch of things. A bunch more things. It's a lot of things. It's mostly carbon nanotubes, and carbon nanotubes are, yeah. This was, how much was this making? 5.7. I'm gonna make 30 a second. And if we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. So, 30. Yeah. That one looks really good to me. I don't know. 5 rectisols. Fish oil. Yeah. These are pretty good. I like that. Alright, where should I put it then, is the next question.
Hello!
Hey, dang Spockers. How do you do? This is probably a good build for it, right? Yeah, I can put it over there, maybe. No, I can't because there's this thing in the way. Only I put this on the other side. If I did it over here, it'd be probably different. Can I actually fit it over there? Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me do that. No, maybe I can't because I put the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's just... that must have been intentional, right? I doubt it was, to be honest. I don't think I intentionally did that. I don't think I intentionally did that at all. I don't intentionally do anything. You could also use a better prod module for it. That's true too. We do have those. I haven't really done that yet though. We've only made a few of them. We haven't made a whole lot of them. Particularly utility box or the yeah, they're limited by some things. Let's go with that. It's also special small parts, which is why I added more aerogel, by the way. That's why I did that. I do. How do you do? I'm doing okay. I was rather unhappy yesterday. Or, well, actually, yeah, a little bit yesterday, too. It was more because of the decision I made recently-ish. About my other run that I was doing. But I got over it, and I'm like, yeah, it's better I do it this way. I'm sure you've heard the news. If not, then you'll hear it in a moment, I'm sure, or realize it in a moment. Of the lovely K2SC run. I unfortunately had to hiatus it, so... Can I put this over here? I can do that. I unfortunately did have to put that a little bit on hold. Already here. Hopefully you're weirdly enjoying Better Playing Pi. Yeah. It doesn't exactly fill me with great joy to potentially can a run like that, but you know, it may not be canned though. I don't know. I still haven't decided though. Trust me, I was a little bit sad about it, so I became Michael PNG extraordinaire. More true than you'll ever know. No, but it's one of those things where decisions like that don't feel good in the moment, you know. But I have to be realistic in what I can accomplish in the amount of time that I have. So that's really what it comes down to. And also the fact that I think you guys would appreciate a lot more what I have coming down the pipes. So it's hard right now to explain. because, you know, it's, let's just say it's strange. Because I have a lot that you haven't seen yet that I'm working on, but, you know, without that context, it becomes a little bit weirder. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to... That's the thing, is you actually haven't seen what I'm working on yet, so... There's several layers. The scale of 1 to PNG tuber, how strange? It's a very odd scale, but I mean, why is PNG tuber the max of that? I don't understand. What did PNG tubers ever do? But it's something that's a lot of effort and work, so you know, it is what it is. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Alright, so now I can use this block for something else, which is kind of nice. Silver foam. I think I'll keep it to level 1 right now. I may upgrade it later, so just forgive me for what I must do in my time of need. Many layers like a Pelikava? Maybe. It's more like, it's more I thought about it really hard. I'm like, what do I think you guys would all prefer? Like, because I'm the one who has all the cards right now. I'm kind of like, would you guys prefer if I finish another run of SC, which I've already completed up, or finish Pi, which I've not finished before, which I know not everyone's into Pi, so that one's a bit of like in the air, I guess, kind of a thing. But I'm enjoying this one. I wanted to finish this out before 2.0 comes out. Because if I had a choice, it would be that, because it would be the one I haven't completed yet, you know. Is more of what I was thinking. I need fish oil, acetylene, hydrogen chloride, and hydrogen peroxide. But yeah, finishing the one I haven't done yet, it would be just, it just made more sense to me, is mainly what it was. Can I put these into a... Oh, right, there's this guy too. I forgot about that. Onlychemicals.com. Makes sense to me? Yeah. We're kind of like, it's a decision I want to make early on, and so that's why when I was in my factory, basically on Friday or whatever, or no, sorry, it was on Wednesday. I was kind of like looking at it from a perspective of, I need to finish this like right now. And then I kind of realized at that moment, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish it. Because I thought to myself, oh, I'll just simplify everything and then it'll be just done really fast. That wasn't what happened. So, it's a little harder to do than I thought it was. What's this? What do we need this in? Biopolymer. You can make it petroleum gas. There's a bit of navins, mitochondria. Bone morphogenic proteins, BMPs. I love BMP files. They're my favorite files. Budospores Mark IV. I don't think I'll need that many of these, but I'm not sure. I was thinking of putting a little bit more up here, and I think I might actually do that. But yeah, it's not always a fun decision to make, but it was one I had to make in the moment, I think. So mistakes were made. Yeah. You know what? Actually, well, hold up. Let's not do that. 1 second. Let me go put it back the way it was. The reason why I am undoing this is because I just realized that why am I giving it more space? We're gonna get the tier 3 building of Gene Labs at some point. So, and it's gonna get even better from that point forward. I just realized that. Whoops. Should not overbuild this quite yet. That will come soon. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that, you know, I think you'll forgive me in time. You know, or maybe not, but you know. But I think you'll like the thing I'm gonna come out with later. I think. I don't know. Obviously I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of moving parts that I need to take into account. And I think I need a fiber. So just some stuff I want to do to get everyone hyped and in the mood for some 2.0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6. Quest threshold. Lower it by 20,000. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give these 9,000. No, not 9,000. 7,000 is what I'll give them. I don't even know if I have ground samples anywhere. I don't remember where those were, if they were anywhere at all. I may not be exporting that. Why would I not do that? To be fair, they are really cheap. That's probably why I didn't do that. Yeah, they are exceptionally cheap. That's why I did that. Okay, now I remember. I'm starting to recall why I did the things I did. Because I'm like, oh, if I need it, I'll just put it in the place where I'll have it, which is right now. So we don't need ground samples anymore. Which means I don't need this anymore, which means they can all be negative 9,000 now. There we go. We need clay too, and then that's it. But I have a lot of plans, I just don't have a lot of time to necessarily execute on them all, so... let's see. That's just the nature of the beast. You don't get enough time to do all the things you want to do. So that's missing 1, because there's 1 missing here. Really? Okay, I guess I have to do that. There you go. That's enough for it now. So I do have to give it rich clay, and I'm not sure where I make rich clay from. Is it just available, or did I just, like, I actually have no idea what I did with that. Where was the place I made this? Did I just import that in? That's right, it was this one. What did I do with that? I don't remember. I just imported it. Oh, but I actually made it here. That's kind of neat. I mean, it is really cheap to make, actually. Because it is just steam and muddy sludge, actually. Why didn't I just export the clay, though? Why didn't I just, like, have it available? So I wouldn't have to always do this. How much does it make? 16? You know what I might do? I might make this the block that actually exports it to some degree. I'll throw it down here somewhere, and I'll be like, clay is down here as well as some other stuff. Except I can't really put it over here. You know, it was a good idea up until the point of which I realized I was just shoving everything into the corner here, so... just like... Dude, are you telling me I don't have rich clay, like, available anywhere? Like, what's the deal with this? What do I need it as actually an ingredient? Let's see. Yeah, that one. This is one of the places, but I also have it available. So... You need it for that, I need it for that, and then... It goes into stone, but I think I break that stone into more stone, kind of a thing, so... Yeah, I don't know. But as I imagine... I guess I'll just keep it going down, but I don't know how much I need, though. I have absolutely no inclination. Okay, you know what I'm gonna just do? I'm just gonna split these, that's what I'm gonna do. That feels to me like it's a better move. Because that's 18. Oh, that is 18, isn't it? That's a lot of everything. That's okay. Oh, but I already have... Oh, wait. I already have Sledge here or whatever. Yeah. I have that here. Okay, this is good. This is actually... This is inadvertently the best block to put this into, actually. Completely by accident. I did not actually attempt to make this work. It just somehow worked. I surely I overmade this, right? If not, then I can... Because I made like 822, and I have 600 basically. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. I love it when things inadvertently work out. Yeah, because we don't need that then. Then I need, let's see. Pump jack. But unfortunately, all I can really say right now is just trust in the me, which trusts in you, which trusts in myself, which doesn't trust in myself. Nah, it's more like I just want to have some alternatives to just. It's not that I don't like streaming. It's more like I want to have alternatives to streaming. Is what I want to do. I want to set that up for myself. Is more of what I want to do. So. I like having options. And I think it's a gap right now in the for factory games at the moment, which you know, it's one of those things. It's maybe people don't know they want it until it's available, and then they will want more of it, you know. And here I am just rambling on again about something that you guys haven't seen yet. That, you know, I'm making. It's happening, but you know, it's a little, can be a little confusing, obviously, if you don't know what I'm talking about. 16 soil. You know, the funny thing is I didn't actually need to prod this at all, but here I am prodding it. You don't know you want it yet, but you're probably going to want it, but maybe you won't. But, you know, at the same time, maybe you will. Who knows? Hard to tell. I feel like I'm the guy from Blizzard. You think you want it, but you don't. What did he say? What was the quote? It was like, no, it's, well, it's a, do you not have phones guy, that guy. Can you imagine that being like your job, and like you're like I will now forever be known as the guy who condescendingly was made fun of on the internet because because I basically told everyone do they not have phones. Honestly, you know what? I don't know, man. When I say it out loud, I don't actually have that much sympathy for him. This kind of was a bad move, no matter how you look at it from his part. Man, I miss BlizzCon, and the fact it was always a shit show. I think everyone's used to it. Yes, we got all that stuff. I feel the person saying players would have to reload their guns is the most ridiculed person. That was an EA guy. That was that guy. That was electronic farts, that person. I think EA got rid of him after that. He was if I remember, he was an executive, wasn't he? I think he was an executive. And then he wasn't he the guy that also went to Unity as well and then fucked that up too? just that's what he does. He just like goes around from company to company. Just like messing it up in some way. You didn't even Solar Monster? Yeah, I knew it was him. Oh man. Dude, second time's a charm, man. I knew he was familiar in some way. Cause I'm like, I swear to God I heard his name again recently in the news. Dude, he doesn't know when to quit, dude. He never stops the grind, okay? He doesn't know when to quit. Oh, that's funny. In a very sad and depressing way, but very funny. A good new gym? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Hey, Child, how you doing? Because we're pay to reload their computers, they're already trying that with Windows. I was already hearing recently that what was it? I think everyone got Copilot if you were on a Windows machine. Everyone just got Copilot recently, whether you like it or not on Windows 10. Oh wow, okay, let me go fuel up, guys. Give me a second. I may not have realized it, but I think I need more fuel. Where's my fueling? Wish this was automated. There we go. Wow, we've been like eating through those batteries and everything. I need fusion reactors, which are way down the tree, so I can't depend upon that at all. Gastrocapacitors? Oh, you lowered the price for Song Quest? Yes, I did. Hey, Lucifer. I lowered all the prices by about like 25 to 30%. I realized they were actually too expensive. My apologies, by the way, guys. I'm not very good at setting prices on things, apparently. Go figure. One of my many character flaws, sorry. All the chemicals. I realized that after the fact, like, when I looked at it more into it, because I thought, okay, so I thought the sub, like, when you sub, you get, like, a lot more points. I thought it was, like, 3 times or something. That was actually kind of what I based it upon. I kind of looked at, like, some of my other, like, streamer friends and what they set prices to for, like, the different things. Like, I think Damsel was also a factor in there. But she lowered hers, too, at some point, actually. Spamming Owl in her stream used to be like 1,000 points. Now it's like 750. So ironically, I actually set mine to 750 too. So you can thank Damsel. Damsel's the best. Damsel is the hero of the people that we all want. That wasn't the only person like that. I looked at a couple people.
Do it.
Do it. Fish oil. So that's the only one I need for that. There was a few ones, yeah. So I made that one 750. That one should actually be like 500, shouldn't it be? It's so short, right? Yeah, I'm lowering them again. Fuck it. 1 second. I'm lowering them all again. But the other ones are staying. Sorry, the Song Quest is staying. The Redeem's all lower, actually. I just realized like how short that is, actually. The minute you did that, I realized like, why is it that much? 1 second. 500. Dude, these are like half the price of what they used to be. Why did you guys tolerate me at all? I don't even know. All right, so these are 750. You just paid for that one. I was about to lower it. Actually, that's a long one. I should keep that actually as much as it is.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
What was Good Job again? I don't remember what Good Job was. Sure, when I play it, I'll remember what it is.
Oh, fuck
yeah, that's what it is.
This is the shit. Kill me now.
You know what? That's what I'll also do. The really short video ones, I'll make 500. The rest of them, I'll keep 1,000. That's what I'll do. Because those are really long. Like they're like something. Your big lurker, so you have 43k points. Well, that's what I thought too, because I have people who've lurked a lot as well in the past. So I thought there was a lot more points going around, but then again, TLC recently blew a lot of points on what's it called? He blew 600,000 points on a game request. So, and I did play the game, but not to completion. Not to completion, at least not yet. Oh, hey, this is going now. Why was this done? Oh, they couldn't pass to it. That's why they complained. I see. 250 points per second? No, it wasn't that many. You got lap. The rest should be easy. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the earnings were a lot more, but it's like it says like it says like 220 a minute on average. 220 an hour on average is what it says. And so I think when I thought about it, I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, you get to use or redeem like at least every stream or something, is what I thought. But listen, we all made mistakes, okay? Me especially. Silver foam has to come out somewhere here. Spacesuit. Yes, the Dingert space program. It's happening soon. That's a lot of limestone. Primarily limestone. Okay, I may need to change gears on that. I didn't realize how much limestone that was. It's a lot of limestone. What's the rest of it? Rectosol. And it's just bioreactors, and these are really easy. So, primarily urea. You get 1.2? I thought it was 3 times. Hey, J Nicky, how you doing? I thought it was like 3x. I didn't realize it was only 1.2. That's the main thing I was really surprised about that I got wrong. Because I absolutely got that wrong, 100%. So the entire system was a flawed system to begin with, so... It was a very, very flawed system. But it's okay, we fixed it now, so... It might be different at different tiers. Oh, it's 2x at tier 3, yeah. Oh, that might be... No, that wasn't what I was thinking, though. I doubt that's what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. That's what I mean, I don't know, at this point, what I was doing. Just say mistakes were made, so this is now done. Why is that not in here? Because it's supposed to be over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this down as well. What I'll do is I'll maybe give it one more just in case I use a little bit more here, but I don't think I'm going to. Because when I apologize, that's I did not set it up correctly, but that's it. But the art even went down a little bit too because of that. Because I realized that was a thing. Listen, at least I got it in a good place for when I have like really great redeems coming soon. TM. That's part of the secret stream project that I keep teasing about and never finishing. So, TM coming soon. Let's go up this way. So also part of the reason why I am spending so much time on stuff, but yeah. I'm not sure if I actually need all this. But it is, as far as I know, different at different tiers. Like I said, I don't know where I saw the ×3. I don't know where it would have been. You know what I was doing at one point? Do you guys remember the time I was doing Mecha Zugnors and then I kind of like didn't do it? What was the reason I stopped? You know, I'm actually really close to finishing it, I just realized. Yeah, I guess I needed special parts. That's what I was doing. I don't know. I'll still wait on it a little bit. There's no rush on that. Hey, Burgers. Burgers, weren't you just in my chat? Weren't you just in my chat? I think you were just in my chat a second ago. You were just in here. You were saying things. Welcome in, guys. Being in your chat and designing things that are not mutually exclusive activities, fair enough. I like to think I'm a one-track mind, but I'm really not either, so, you know. I definitely cannot keep my focus on one thing either, so. I've just never tried to go to someone else's stream while I was distracted. I feel like that would be good. You know, honestly, it's Pyanodons. That's what it is. Really what it is. So I want to put clay into one. These are also the wrong way. Yeah. How to manage 35k fluid a second? I've been there. So you just make the what are they called? The Gorbachev creatures. That's all you have to do. You're not playing Pyanodons. What was the reason you didn't want to play Pyanodons again? Everyone has their reasoning. Whenever I find that someone doesn't want to play Pyanodons. I'm doing core processing for ATO. It makes me want to turn all my dirty water to gold. That's what I did in my run too, and it was amazing. I loved it. 10 out of 10. Clay. No, it wasn't clay. Well, actually, it's rich clay. And what was the other one? It was silver something. This one. Because I saw a silver foam in here, so. And then we'll just have some rich clay here. And then if I need more, then I need more. That's it. But yeah, no, been there. I found that out. That was actually my favorite part of K2 SEVZ. Was the fact that there was like a weird challenge with just like the fact that you needed gold and you can get gold from that. It was really fun of like a weird thing to figure out, you know. It was really great. Ash is great, it is. Oh, it was the ash processing, right? That's what it was. I also hear negative stuff about it, and the early game stuff you saw was around ash management look like hell. It's not hell. It's fun, and you should not listen to what people say on the internet. If I listened to what people said about it on the internet, I probably wouldn't have played it either, to be honest. But I found it to be much more enjoyable than I thought it was. I thought it was going to just be hard for the sake of hard, because I didn't like A and B for that sometimes. But I still didn't. I still said that I need to do A and B again at some point. Angels and Bobs, sorry, for anyone who's wondering what the abbreviation means. Sorry, Angels and Bobs. That's what it was. I didn't hate Angels and Bobs. I was just I didn't finish it, obviously. Was it Rictusol or was it something else? Yeah, it was Rictusol. But I even said myself, like, I need to give that another chance. Oh my god, that's a lot of fluids. Look at this. It's mini fluid. Alright. But I think that you're hearing it from people that maybe here's the thing, it has pies has changed a lot over the years. So the same pie that you maybe heard whatever about, it may not be the same pie it is today, which is actually the general consensus I got from it. Actually, is that it's majorly different now. So, oh yeah, one's like that. That's as far as I know, though. It's not the same one that people necessarily complained about a while ago. Because when you see those negative comments, you have to think about it more in the perspective of when were they posted? because it may not apply anymore. What they're saying, you know. I would say anything pre-AL was maybe a little bit sketch on what exactly the problem with it was at the time, but now it's very much like very well tuned, I think, at the moment. So really, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. This is nuts. Well, it is what it is. It keeps getting better all the time. That's what I'm finding too, as well. I'm wholeheartedly in agreement about that. Dude, this is just a limestone build. That's all this is. That's why I said you have to kind of take it with a bit of a grain of salt, because it's really hard to tell what state the game was at the time that the person is complaining about it. I just know there was issues way back when, and then they've really streamlined it to be much better. So, but I don't know because this is the only version I've ever played. So, I've only attempted to play this version. Nope, that one overloads. Oops. Brother, why? Something like that, maybe? Alright, how much is this for limestone? Well, fuck, I spent an hour flitzing with fluids and normal pipes now, after 3 seconds looking at how fluids with flow ducts work. I can see that could work perfectly. Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, because all the mods, they would have that, right? Yeah, no, you're that if you have that, you're supposed to use that. 100%. That's what that's for, guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna change this up slightly, I think. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. One second. There's a lot of throughput you need for this. It's crazy. Let me do some wildness. Look at this. One of the builds of all time. Okay, just do that. I mean, I could even like move it down slightly so it actually just uses it all. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little hilarious. Alright, where's the floor? Yeah, I can't hit that. I mean, I don't even need that, I think. It's just missing one. Is that worth getting into as getting all stingy about? I think it is. If I'm going this far into it, I should probably use it all the way, but maybe not. Maybe I don't care. So I'm just gonna make 6 of these, I think, is what I'm gonna do. It's fun. I mean, it appears to be 72K, yeah. You play with that tomorrow because 36 is well within the limit. Well, you're gonna finish it before 2.0 comes out, right? 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 You're gonna finish it. I have the utmost faith in you, burgers. I'm betting actual money on you. So don't let me down. Do not let me down. Oh, I see. I want this to be over here, actually. Oh, these are fun. pump jack. How am I gonna fit this in here? Technically, I have a little bit more space to work with here than I think I did. Actually, let's not do this weird like misalignment version of it. Let's actually line it up. Yeah, there's no way that fits in there at all. So I cannot fit that in here. Unless I do something where it's like coming out this way. No, there's too many fluids. Or maybe not. Do I dare? Yeah, I think I dare. This is assuming, of course, pump jacks aren't going to be... So, okay, why does it fit on this side but not the other side? Well, hold up a second. It's because it's too far away. Oops. Okay, I may have miscalculated that part. No, it needs to be closer. Okay, well, that no longer works. Actually, it actually still can work. No, it can't. I wish it could be a little bit... I mean, it kind of does work, but it gets really wonky then. I mean... Do I actually want to? The top here uses 1,000, the bottom here uses... Actually, there's no thing in this one. So the top uses... How much does it use? Actually, no, this works. Never mind. It's the only thing is I wish this was a little bit wider or something. Actually, I can do that too. Alright, no one's allowed to judge me for what I'm about to do. Good times. It still works. But at what cost? Oh, but this doesn't have
Hey,
a
wait a
beacon
minute. You
anymore.
cheated.
No, I didn't. I screwed up. Don't worry about it. Unless I can throw it down here, which I doubt I can. No, you can. This is so utterly cursed, by the way. I want to mention that. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I just am. And we're all going to have to deal with the consequences. You know what the only problem is now? I don't have enough inputs and outputs on this guy anymore. Because I have to be able to feed in something and feed out something. And so I don't have that anymore. Yeah, let's just not do that. I still like the looks of it. It's still really cool looking, but yeah. Unless... Where's the pump jack? Sorry, one second. Jack of all trades. I wonder if I could get like one pump jack to do all of this. Because I mean, it only needs a mere, no, it could do all of it. Yeah, I could do that. It's gonna be the heaviest lifting pump jack, but as long as I split it immediately, it should be okay, right? I think. That's why I said don't judge me. How do you get the foam out? That's what I was thinking of bringing it over here. You caught me just as I solved it. So you'd have like an input and then an output like that kind of thing. I just don't know how to hook up those pipes though now. It was a lot easier when I had them like up in the center here, but yeah, it's not here anymore. What if I do this? This is so dumb. Why do I do this to myself? I love it. Guys, this is just stupid enough to work. Just dumb enough to work. Just the right kind of dumb for me. Check it out. And this one has to go this way. The thing I was gonna do is I was just gonna copy it down this way. Which means I don't even care about this being in the center, right? Yeah, let me remove this for just a second, because I'm gonna split it now. It only gets better, guys, don't worry. Fortunately, that part doesn't move. Just barely. But I think I can just do that, can't I? No, but then that doesn't fit. What the fuck, dude? Sorry. I mean, I can still make it maybe. Yeah, I can. I can just move this around a little bit. It's a very goofy build, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm trying to like squish it all into this, by the way. I don't know. This is why I don't have time for anything, because I spend all my time on a build like this, and I'm like, you know, I'm proud of myself. Listen, I'm happy. If it's stupid, it works, and it's still stupid. It's one of my builds, so yes. It's still stupid. Let's see, one... What's this, this guy? Bioreactors for pollen and pollen stuff. We need the 10-second crafting. Isn't there like a new Budos coming down the pipe soon? Somewhere? Budos, these ones. No, it doesn't give you any better pollen, so that's fine. Naven spores. I'm glad they made this really simple, though. And then we just bring Rena over and then we're done. This one's really easy. I like this one a lot. But it's a lot of spores, so that will just be down there somewhere. And then I need bioreactors. But these ones are really simple. One, two, three. A little more spaced out. Well, actually, I could have it closer. It's fine. Guess I'm gonna have to move it up a little bit or something. Two, maybe just one. Now I need like more than one. Because unfortunately, these are on the edge, so it's yeah. No. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Unfortunately, this one is would have been nice to have it closer, but it don't matter. It's okay. And I'm sure there's a way to make it all work, but I just don't care. It's again, I'm spending too much time on this when it's really a simple solution. So you need to bring fish oil and our lovely whatever bacteria that is. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I won't even attempt it because I'm just gonna butcher it. And it's just fish oil. Alright, so that one's fine. That's really what this build is all about, just this setup right here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Sleepy, thanks for your prime, man. Do you not get to write a message with that? I thought you get to write a message with that. Maybe you don't get to. I don't know. I was just more asking for like just my own posterity, I guess.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, pal? For some reason I want to call you pal, but I feel that's unbecoming of me. Probably is a cheapskate version, maybe? Yeah, I guess maybe you don't get to. Cheapskate version. It's not, there's nothing cheapskate about it, it's just what they give you, but they don't want you to use it necessarily. Is the whole thing. I would not call it the cheapskate version, it would be more like, yeah. So it's the one that comes with like the Prime or whatever. I just don't know how it works, so. The free sub? Yeah, no. Pay good money for Prime, thanks, yeah, no problem. I know, I was just asking, I just want to know like what the why you don't get to don't get to do a message. Oh, you can't you just prefer not to, you prefer to like, okay. Alright, yeah, no problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring you out to tell you that, to ask you that. Sorry about that. But thank you so much though, thanks a lot. So I didn't want to single you out for any reason. I was just I just thought about it in the moment. Let's go with that. I thought about it in a moment. My bad. I am really out of pipes. Why is that? I know I have them around, they're just not delivering them to me. You know, I did place down a lot of undergrounds. Maybe I should raise that. I'm gonna bring that up. We hope you feel bad. I always feel bad. I've had a lot to feel bad about in the last little while, so. Did it bring me pipes at all, or no? No, it's not. These are the laziest oculi I've ever seen. Is that pipes or no? That's the straight pipes. Those don't count. Dude, I don't want to run up there for that. I'm just going to assume that they're going to come at some point. I refuse to run up there. Silver foam. So there's silver zinc. So it's really just, I need that guy. This I'm making here, and then I need urea. Is that it? And Rena. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just do 9,000 for all of these. Because Rena I'm probably going to need a bunch of anyways. Yeah, maybe not. It's just one belt, so we'll just do that. Sorry, I'm Captain Indecisive right now. So I'll put fish oil over here. Fish oil. And 1, 2. Does that actually work? Oh yeah, you totally can do that. For some reason I thought you can copy fluids. I don't know. I forgot that you could. And hydrogen chloride. Oh no, sorry, hydrogen peroxide, not chloride. Well, that was one of the earlier ones. So, fish, well... So we'll do acetylene over here. Hydrogen chloride. And last one is peroxide. By the way, I still have absolutely no idea when I'm gonna finish pies at all. There's no way for me to know. I don't know. No one has recorded a run that I could just cheat and look at to see how long it took them. That's really what I want to do, is I want to cheat and just see what someone else's run. And just go like, oh, that'll be how long it takes me. But no, there's just nothing on the internet at all. I don't know why. It's so weird to me. Usually there's always someone that posts it, but yeah, no, there's just nothing online at all. So, good luck. What's this block gonna be? It's gonna be biopolymer, I guess. And every time I ask, like, Bold or Melon or anyone, I'm like, how long do you think it'll make me? And they'll just meme at me and go, yeah. It will take you an amount of time in which you'll finish it up. And I'm like, okay. Oh wait, I just realized that this is wrong. Damn it. Silver. What was it called? This one, yeah. Sorry, I didn't copy it all the way down to start. There we go. UPF is already starting to suffer. We sure it's playable to the end, like, at all? Yes. And it's not starting to suffer actually at all. It's fine. Yeah, we got 3 milliseconds of sleep. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I got 3 milliseconds of sleep to go, and I got a whole bunch of other base to destroy. So once I remove all this base, that will greatly increase UPS as well on top of that.
Hello!
Yeah, no, I'm 60, man. Hey, Israel, how you doing? Anything that's over like 58-ish is usually 60. That's typically what that entails. No path. Why can't I get in here? Oh, the stone. I haven't quite made a good setup for this, by the way. I have to... we may have to fix this too. Oh no. Disaster. It takes too long. Well, it is what it is. Alright, yeah. No, I'm definitely at 60. I'm not telling you I'm going to guarantee you that I'll be at 60 until the end of this. I have absolutely no idea. I have my doubts as well about that, but you know. I just realized nothing actually. I'll make no guarantees about staying at the course, but I will attempt my best. I think I can stay at 60. I think I'll be fine. Because I've looked at a lot of I've asked a lot of other people about their runs. Like Bald I asked. And Bald's was all mini loaders who caused the issue for him. And like a bunch of parts of the base that he didn't like. I remember when I asked him, he told me that. So because I did ask Bolt when it was. You'll probably have a fine experience till the end. That's what I'm pretty sure I will, actually, to be honest. I think we'll be okay. I'm actually not I'm not overly concerned with it. But oops. Of course, naturally, there's only one that didn't go into it. And that's good. Alright, so what do we got? We got peroxide, and that's not here yet because I didn't actually hook it in. I mean, I hope I'll be good until the end. I would like a 60 UPS game by the end. Obviously, everybody wants that. But at some point, I may have to change my expectations and cope really hard about it. I said the same thing about my SD.6 game, and that didn't happen. But that was all train Pathfinder. I keep noticing that every time I run into UPS problems, it's because I poorly designed my train bases, and then that's what breaks. That's always the first thing for me to go. I really should, like, not hesitate to just make really big, like, train designs. I don't know why I don't. Something about me keeps, like, I keep thinking to myself I could get it done with, like, half the amount of trains that I probably should be using. Or, like, the lengths of trains, so. Roughly how far are you now? Starting to get to close to 900 hours off? Well, that's what I'm saying. I actually have no idea. I have no inclination of how far I am. I've never beaten Pi before, so. That's what the problem is. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I wish I could tell you, but I just don't know. I wish I had an idea, but I don't. All that, like, I asked Melon too, and Melon was like, "You're at the hardest part of the game now. Have fun," and that's it. It's like it doesn't help you at all. But you know, it's one of those things. It'll be done when it's done. You know. I mean, that also would have been like an inclination of like how close I would have been to finishing it. So, you don't need the blue belts. I really don't. Do you stream and play on the same PC? Yes, I do. But I've offloaded the encoding to GPU like normal streamers do, so you don't need more than one PC to stream. No matter what anyone tells you, you really don't. I'm sure it helps, but yeah. I also mess this up really hard. Yes. Do not need more than one. I'm sure if you were like super professional career streamer, maybe, but even that, it's like, yeah, you don't really need it. Actually, I'll keep it the way it is. Where do we make this alloy at? How much do I make of it? 3.2. How much do I need? 4.1. That's okay. I'll just leave it the way it is. If I need to make more of it, we will at some point. Why not? For what? Sorry, Simrak, I missed what you said. But yeah, I got the 7800 X3D, so that's... I'm sure that's what's doing it the most thing. With today's GPUs, you don't stream at 4K anyway, so there's a lot of potential left over. Well, I know Twitch was going to do something where, like, transcoding was going to be offloaded to client computers now. That's what they kind of were working on. They were testing something with that, and apparently nothing came of it because I still don't see it anywhere. So it's a little bit interesting that they did that. Because they had this whole test for like everybody to you get a special version of OBS, and that version basically runs the encoder locally on your machine. So But I guess it didn't work, or I don't know what happened with it, to be honest. And I don't know why nothing would have came of it, actually. Because that would have been nice for, like, everyone else, you know? Because, like, yeah. Because partners get, like, transcoding, but everyone else doesn't get that, so. I remember that was actually one of the only reasons I actually really wanted to get partner was because I wanted to guarantee transcoding. Although, you normally get it nowadays anyways, actually, so. So you don't actually need it anymore. It's actually fairly available now. What I might do is I might put this the other way. Are you blocking all peer-to-peer web streaming plugins? Yeah. Well, no, that would be like you would send like 3 different versions of that. Maybe it's just that people's bandwidth didn't actually like go up to par with it. Maybe that's the reason why it didn't work. It's the only reason I can think of, actually, off the top of my head. Why they wouldn't have actually committed to that path. Because that's probably an issue in itself. So. Because that was more of an issue of before time, so. Alright, we got all this now. Back when Twitch would actually just, they couldn't give you any, like, leeway in terms of, like, bandwidth or anything. I'll say, though, like, I wish I could send more, like, higher quality stuff at least, or 4K at least, or something. Actually, I don't have a 4K monitor, so I couldn't do that anyways. So, never mind, that's not an issue. I don't know, I feel like encoding has gotten really good. It's kind of weird that it's like, the options that they want you to use are the ones that are from, like, way before. They're, like, really old options kind of thing, so. You gotta hate, those are the rules, I guess. What can you do? Maybe millions on server and transcoding. Well, apparently that's one of the reasons that they're not profitable yet. I've heard. Allegedly, that's one of the main issues, yeah. Because I don't think they've ever made, like, money. Ever. We got Nevens and we got Budos. So, it's like a money sink, but it's the same, like, kind of money sink as YouTube is, right? Where it's like, I think they tolerate the fact it's a money sink because there's a lot of other benefits to having, like, the largest streaming platform or something like that, right? There's a lot of other things to gain from it that are, like, indirect, I guess. I don't know. I'm not much of a business, like, guy, so. That much should be evident. So. I'm not business savvy, so. I just know they've never turned a profit on it, I think, at any point. But it's one of those things like YouTube has been the same way, but they just don't care. Well, in the case of YouTube, that kind of makes a little bit of sense because they're on the phones, right? Well, we're talking about Twitch and money and stuff. They've never turned a profit. 13, I have what? 8. So I need like 2 more sets. I like money. We all like money. That's how we are. Everyone likes money. Don't kid yourself. Everyone likes money. Let's see. I kind of want to condense these down a little bit. Nope, not that one though. I'm gonna have to give it some, yeah, that's what I thought. No, that definitely is not what it should be. These are going the right way, right? Yeah, they are. What was over here before? Oh, it was just a fast transport belt. Weird. Oh my god, those Budos. Or are these Budo spores or no, they're Navens, sorry. One of them requires like Arquad Venom now, if I remember. But I don't remember which one it is. I don't really care, honestly. I mean, I only needed what? Like, this is 14, I needed what? Because I actually don't need, like, all of this, so... So there's, like, potentially another path here, you know? Actually, I could just put them directly onto the belt, like, right here. Just don't take these, because I don't want the recipe. Yeah, and then you just kind of combine these two, and then you're good to go. Then I just need that plus Rena, and then we're done. A little bit closer. Probably because you have none. I mean, if the world is any indication, it doesn't matter if you have money, you still want more of it. It's how it all goes. You can never have enough. I don't think in the history of ever was there someone who acquired a bunch of wealth and said, you know what, I think I have enough. I think I'm okay. I don't think that's ever happened. These are slow. Oh no, that's why, because it wasn't hooked up there. Probably not, no. I don't think so. Are these bringing more spores? Yeah, we got plenty of spores. We got spores for days. Where are they at? Get some more wealth, exactly. Listen, wealth is just like the factory. It must grow at all times. In unsustainable amounts that will cause economic crashes. That's okay. Just like the factory. Oh, I know why. It's not because these two in the back are supposed to be thing down. That's okay. I'm just gonna give you another one. You know, it sounded awfully like a political commentary. I apologize. It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be just a short quip. I don't do political commentary here. 15 and 8. I forget that sometimes things sound a little bit different. Hey, Colonel Will. How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. You download that as you lose RAM? You absolutely can't. I mean, Bitcoin is any indication of it. Hey, man. How's things going? How was factoring today? You beat me to it actually again. I don't know, I'm only 4 hours in. You didn't beat me by much. Let's go with that. You win, but you win at a smaller margin. You're like mostly first place. It's because I actually go for a lot longer. All good. Got design work done for a new early game one. Okay, that's good. That's fun. Early game speedrun? You're going into the wonderful world of speedrunning? Yeah, when are you gonna speedrun actually, Will? You need to speedrun. Well, you don't need to, but you want to. Okay, maybe you don't want to, but... Listen, there was somewhere... I was going somewhere with that, and it didn't go very well. So... No, oh, no early game mega basing? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I gotta get some of my blueprints in order for 2.0 as well. I kind of want to as well for that market too. For this is a really weird one. Been all to oh, that's an interesting recipe. Huh. No thanks. I don't like painting by the numbers. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I try my best. I try my best. I actually didn't really try, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same way. I don't really like to. I'm not much of a speedrunner either. I myself have not actually attempted it either. Not to say anything's wrong with it. It's just I'm not very good at it. So.
Hello.
How you doing, Ghost Joe? It's very complicated and technical sometimes. But hats off to the guys that do. It's really interesting when they kind of get that going. I love the like looking at that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's all how it is. How's Freaky Friday going? Pretty good. Oh, you mean like the Friday Facts thing? They just had like the inserter stuff, right? That was all they did, and the fixes that they were doing. Which I think someone commented it was like they said they were gonna not fix it, and then they fixed it for the expansion because of the new belts. So it's fixed now. Is the whole thing? That's gonna be kind of fun. I've actually run into the exact problem with the inserters like a couple times, so I know all too well of that issue. So it's kind of nice that it is fixed now. I'm actually looking forward to that. It's gonna be really nice. I mean, realistically, it was only a problem if you like used mods and belts. Really, you notice it's more pronounced at that point, and like corners of belts whenever you did it, kind of thing. So, hey guys, we're doing some biopolymer today. We're this is one thing on the path to construction bot Mark 3s. Sorry, these are 3s, not 2s, 3s. We could probably get to the end of this today. Actually, I don't see a reason why we wouldn't be able to do this. Well, we wouldn't consistently be able to make them, but we would have them, so. Mostly for myself, because I'm a greedy engineer, you know. Well, I'm more like a Diablo Lord of Terror, kind of. Pink Diablo. Does anyone remember why I made myself hot pink? I don't really remember. I don't know, it's just, I was kind of having fun, like, with the slider. We'll make him sick. He's now sickly and green. I think. Can't make it any darker though, really. Just becomes lighter. Make him like oh god, that's horrifying. I want dark mode in my IDE. I mean, that's actually, you can't tell. He like blends it with the concrete. He's like a Charmeleon mode. I don't know. What color should we do? Sand? No, sand's pretty cursed actually. I mean, this is what I was before. I guess that's why I chose that. Let's be. Yellow. Yellow looks pretty cursed. There you go. Exploring curiosities, possibly. I know. So you could free yourself, see yourself easier. You know, I just realized this has a higher draw priority. Wonder if that's supposed to be the case. That's weird. I thought this was tied into the sprite. So why is the dot higher than this? Where's Rhaegar when you need him? Rhaegar would explain why that happens. Because I thought that's what it did. It drew it on the sprite itself, but clearly not if I'm going over it, or it's over me. Huh? I never noticed that. Because this is bottleneck light, so this should be on the sprite itself. It shouldn't be on anything else, as far as I know, right? This one. That's icon sprite. Do they maybe not do that? It's like on next or something. I don't remember what it is. By the way, I don't know why I'm going down this rabbit hole right now. I'm just very interested in it. It's like sprite. It just because I noticed it there. It was weird. Yeah, not icon. It's the no, not integration patch either. Working visualizations. I'm actually not sure what dictates that. Frames. Bioreactor off. And you can't actually see what the file is. Next. Yeah, so there's the bioreactor. I don't know why this doesn't let you hover over it and see it. Oh, that's just the file name, that's why. Where do you get a preview? I guess you don't get a preview. No preview for you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so there isn't a... Oh, interesting. There isn't a preview. It must be done at runtime, I guess, or something. I'm actually not sure what caused this. Weird. All right, well, whatever. Sorry, I want to know for myself. I was curious. I was wondering how that worked, and I didn't actually satisfactorily answer it for myself. I think. I think I didn't really answer the question I asked myself originally. All I know is that it doesn't work the way I thought it did. I thought it was something that they did on boot to basically set the sprites so that it would have those available, but apparently it doesn't work that way. So who knows? Who knows? Hey, we have now completed our very first polymer. The very first of all time. That's a lot of biopolymers. That's insane. Look at that. All over the place. I don't know. I like nerding out about that stuff, so... I just want to know is a simple question, and did not answer it in any kind of way. Is there a reason why these must not be in a row port? They're definitely not. Now they are. So that's it. We got biopolymer now. Not a whole lot of biopolymer, but because acetylene is broken. Huh. I thought we had like one of the most acetylene builds of all time. So we did. Well, we still do actually. We must use it for fuel or something. I don't even know what. Calcium carbureted. I feel like those are supposed to be complete belts. No, it's like lime. Alright, yeah, that's a problem. And there's seaweed. I think did I upgrade this? I did. It was, yeah, I was supposed to make a bit more, wasn't it? I hate to tell you guys, we may have to make more seaweed than this, or, sorry, we may need to make more slake lime than this. We're having a little bit of a issue here. Slake lime. The reason I say that is because I know I just added it to another build. Luckily, it's really easy to make because we have this lovely build here, but... yeah, it's just a bit of fertilizer and Mark IV modules. So it's definitely really easy to do. One sec. Speed into efficiencies. So not a lot. It doesn't require a whole lot of anything. Like say charcoal briquette moving forward. Actually, I'm going to change my default to that. You can't actually change that. Interesting. Yeah, this UI was not meant for what I'm doing right now. Because you see, I want rocket fuel, right? So, if I say I want slake lime, it constantly says kerogen. Because it's using the very first fuel type I have. Which is this one. Unless there's a place here somewhere where I can change the fuel type. Yeah, I don't know how to like unselect it. I guess you can't, can you? Yeah, because you would think it would like prioritize like the most what's it called? The most like best fuel type, right? It doesn't do that at all. It just chooses like one from this one, the burnable fuel type. So, well, it is what it is. Because it can burn any one of those. It can burn all of this stuff. But what I want to put rocket fuel into it. So, that is a lot of rocket fuel. That's because I didn't give it a efficiency. There it is. So we're kind of looking at right now making 46 basic oxygen furnaces. Yeah. Because I need slake lime. Saline into... Yeah, because this build here makes, how much does this make? Actually, it makes 5,000. If I could fix this one, then I wouldn't have to change anything. But the question is, can I fix it? I think this is one of those things I was kind of looking at, and I'm like, oh, this would be great with, an upgrade or something like that. Is all the seaweed outputting properly? No, it's not. That's what the problem is. It's, this was, by the way, I had tier 3 modules is what I had at the time. So when I built it in mind for 2 red belts, not 2.6. And this actually just wants 3 point something, so I don't know, it's a little bit up in the air, to be honest. I could probably just, like, throw more down, to be honest, somewhere else. It's probably what I should do, is I should just do this, you know? Just make a ton of it. Because again, what we'll do is we'll take slake lime, like, for example, into this build, and this one is making, this one's using up 1,600 for just this one. For just this build, so. So realistically, this is what we should do. We should just do this. That's a much better build, so. And now it's hydrogen peroxide, actually, anyways, so. What happened to hydrogen peroxide? Well, that would be the only place to make hydrogen peroxide. We definitely don't make enough for that, because that's 400 something. Hydrogen peroxide, 1,000. So, we keep finding bottlenecks. Antiquarthine is... Yeah, this one. This one's amazing. And vanadium peroxide. Sorry, vanadium pentoxide. So this one actually has a one where you can actually throw in chromium to make vanadium pentoxide. However, that's a lot of particle accelerators. That's almost half a terawatt of particle accelerators. Alright, I have a feeling this is not meant to be viable. So, 1 second. How about this one? Okay, this one's still pretty bad. You can't efficiency module this, by the way. It doesn't support them. Alright, so you definitely want to go down this route then. Vanadium precipitate. Pulp stage 5. You want to go... That's some sodium chlorate into there. Yeah, this one's not so bad. The only thing is naphthalene oil is not that plentiful either. Well, the other option for hydrogen peroxide was, I believe, you can throw in chromite, stone, and sulfuric acid. Normally that would be fine. Except sulfuric acid is not exactly in great quantities right now, and I've been trying to avoid using it. We only have 1 Xeno, are you kidding me? Did it break again? Yeah, it did. Okay, you know, I'm tired of that thing. 1 second. I'm breaking things. You know, it looks at... I just realized I just made this guy piss colored. I just realized. I don't know why I did that. I just... It just occurred to me just at the moment what color he is. I don't know why I would do this, by the way. I don't know why. Alright, 1 second. 1, 2. It just looks terrible. I don't know why I would do that. There's barrels out. Steel. I don't know why I would do the things I do. Can I just do that? Does that work? Why is he this color? I don't know why he did this. Anyways. Yeah, the Xenos were not going for a little bit there. I'm keeping it this way now. I didn't even realize. I just wanted to change his color. I just wanted to make it something else. I wanted to make it look different. And then in my doing so, that's what I did. Okay, so naphthalene oil. Naphthalene oil. Where's that at? We may have to do something really interesting with this build. What is that per minute? It's like 42, right? Oh yeah, we got like 700. The thing is, I know where that's coming. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be a really, really interesting build, actually. So, the reason I say that is because naphthalene oil actually comes from coke pitch as well as middle oil. Middle oil is a part of the chain for tar to creosote. I was just a second ago talking about how my creosote needs a bit of love. Because you could also send it... You can also send this one into more of it, and that's more of the byproduct version of it. Oh, we got a music song. Time for the Megatar build? I know. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I did not copy it. We might have to make a Megatar build. Coconut song? What's a coconut song? By Smoky Mountain. Because you could also take the byproduct and you can turn that into more antiquarthine as well. And there's carbon black as well that you use it in. Oh, not? I've never heard this. I've never heard this in my life. Why do they like coconut? Yeah, you can make like, Dude, how is this only 827 creosote a second? Oh, I know why, because it's carbolic oil goes into, that one. Hey, he spent his coin on this, okay? He spent his dosh on it. Tar into oil and ammonia. No, I don't want that. What did I do up... No, I made it into coal gas, didn't I? Actually, I don't remember what I did up here. Coconut. I've never heard this in my life. You growed, but I don't know this one. What is this one? Oh, I am making it into coal gas. Is there something else I could go into that's kind of nice or no? I guess we could do that, and then we can turn the syngas into... coal gas into more syngas and tar. Yeah, like that. 1.3 anthracene oil. What did I do with the anthracene? Yeah, we do nothing but export it. That's what we do with it. But like that one can be turned into like antiquarthane as well as carbon black. But you could burn that for fuel. That's primarily what you use that for. I guarantee you that's what I use it for. But that's like 4K coming out of that. It's crazy. There's a lot of coconuts. Someone likes coconuts here. Alright, now I wish I've never heard this before, thanks. Naphthalene oil. Oh, yeah. That's a rough one. So one of the other things with the amount of naphthalene I'm making for hydrogen peroxide, that 2K I was putting into more creosote, but I don't want to do that now. I need a lot of hydrogen peroxide though. Antiquarthane product. Oh my god, I make the sulfuric acid version of this? Alright, we lost. That's where, okay, that's where, okay. That's a waste of 275 sulfuric acid. Alright. Thanks to that. I hated that song. No, just kidding. It's fine. Thanks, Red Rife. Amazing music. I kind of want to go get more coffee though. So that's where some of it's going. The sulfuric acid is going to this bad boy. That's where it's been going. When naphthalene is actually the better way of making it. But I think I can scale the tar to that point though. Because we get like 1.3 creosote. Do you get anything else for creosote? Where is it? Where else do you make it? See, that's it right there. Naphthalene. That's where I was making it before. Carbonic oil, and then there's the pitch version, which also makes more creosote. Yeah, well, sorry. That's what I'm trying to make actually. That's what I'm doing. Just trying to dig with it. Like, is there something like can I use 1.4 light oil for something decent? You can make that into tar and syngas. You can make that into... I mean, aromatics is probably one of the best places it can go into. That's a free way of getting rid of it. You know what? I'm almost like, let's double it up. Because that's like unlimited creosote. But I have no idea how I'm going to use this much anthocene oil at all. I have the banana song too. You want to hear it? Of course I do. Anthracene oil, though, that's probably pretty good just to burn. I believe it has a really low fuel value. Yeah, it's like 250 kilojoules. I really should have swapped this around, shouldn't I have? And well, actually, hold up a second. There's this guy too. Let me just make sure. That's a lot of ammonia. That is a lot of ammonia. I mean, I don't strictly, by the way, I don't need all this. I just kind of was thinking about it. Organic band-aids. Bullet chemicals. Yeah, I think this is too much, actually, to be fair. I think you're supposed to put some of it into sulfuric acid. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know, man. I don't know what's better. I think like, here's the thing. I think I'm about to fix my vanadium, sorry, not my vanadium pentoxide. I think I'm about to solve some of these problems real soon. It's a really close one. Dude, the design on these are sometimes insane. Like, they're really, really close. Band-aids from vanadium pulp into... So I don't think I think that's the main thing, is I don't want to put that much vanadium pentoxide into it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that 244 iron oxide. Blue liquor. Yeah, this is too much. Look at all the buildings too, it's way too much. That's how you know, and acid gas, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's already as it is, way too much as it is. So what we actually want is, I think we were actually on the right track before. No, it was the other one, sorry. This one. As much as it pains me to put sulfuric acid like that into it, it still works. You just do this.
Hello!
And you get a bunch of other things from it. A slightly less tiny banana split. Okay. Wait, how tiny was the other one I made? Where was the other one? Hey, Sass, though. Also, hello. You have the banana song too? Yeah, do I want to hear it is a different question. Where was the banana split I made? Oh, it was right here. No, that was poutine, sorry. That was not a banana split. Loader has no lubricant. Hold up a second. What has no lubricant? Let me fix my lubricant problems and then that's it. Well, we have lubricant issues. I guarantee you some trains are waiting around somewhere. I wish that these alerts were not useless, but they are useless. Well, I can tell you that the lubricant isn't a problem here, so it's somewhere else. It's complaining about fluid trains, by the way. Are they waiting somewhere, or what are they doing? I swear I'll do my build after I get coffee and something else. Where's the, there it is. What the fuck is that? Bro, okay, hold up. I now realize what the problem is. The flaw was in my head the entire time. 1 second, where's it at? Sorry, I'm very adamantly opposed to whatever this is. Okay. Do I have Hozus? I think I have some more Hozus, right? No, we don't have any more. What? Brother, what happened to you? Great alien samples? Well, they're not that great if we don't have any. Instead of doing your very small banana split, I have decided to split and go do something else here. 1 second. Sorry, I'll do it in a moment. Can I get coffee, please? I'm dying of non-coffee as well. This is also an issue. There we go. No, I know. Don't, you can't use that. I'm sad. Listen, if I'm trying, is it really... Okay, 1 second. I went too far up. I'm trying my best here. Where's the Hosus at? Need three great alien DNA samples. Okay, I'm gonna give it like one more. Where's my beacons at? I'm getting way too overwhelmed by the things I have to do. I can find a perfection. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm fine. All right, we're the Girardi monster now. That's what we are. As it turns out, this actually was all it needed to fix all this. Who would have thought? All right. Do I actually need great alien samples for anything else or no? I don't think so. Oh my god, the Kumats have been going crazy. Look at these little suckers go. Maybe we should make a bunch of those too. That's also. How many do I have actually? Kumat. Kumat. 1.5. Okay. 1 second. I remember that? I'm getting overwhelmed. Bold, hi Bold. I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading some things. How you doing, man? I have some things to do. How was Minecraft, man?
Based.
I'm so overwhelmed right now. Oh god. Quick, get that map done. We're running out of time. I mean, I've canned one of my runs right now. So, you know, way ahead of you there, Bold. I dropped my lovely run I was doing before. I dropped my other run that I was doing. Does this work? No, it doesn't, because there's Kumat somewhere in here. Why would they not have a search in this thing? Why do they? Oh, there it is. Okay, anyways. Why would they not have a search for this? Do they never play Pi? Like, can you imagine people not playing Pies? And not understand that? It's like 60 times 50, right? Whatever. We'll deal with it. Just in case, I'm just gonna feed a bunch of that stuff. How you guys doing, guys? I wanted to dip out for coffee, but now I'm not getting coffee because Bold's here. How you doing, Bold? Bold, is it too late for me to start a what's it called? A run of what was it? What's the mod pack? Fuck, I forgot what the mod pack was. I want to do it though. It's Greg Tech, that's the one. Greg Tech. Is it too late for me to start Greg Tech and finish it before 2.0 comes out? What do you think of the possibilities of that? Yeah, that's it. It's Greg Tech. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with all my Minecraft mod terminology. Hey, we got muck boxes down here. Yeah, but we already have the tier 3, so we're actually okay on that. Now there will always be time for Greg Tech. That's true. I feel that's something I really want to dip into, but maybe I shouldn't because I have so many projects to do. Oh, it's pain, man. It's pain. You don't even know. There's too much to do before 2.0 comes out, so I'm still cooking up all my other little things that I'm kind of trying to work on at the same time here. So did these not even? These are Fidais. Wait, Fidais. Oh, no, these are Fidais. Never mind. Where are the Fidais at? Apparently we need more regular Fidais. I can get that for it, so. Also, Satisfactory 1.0 is coming as well. Yeah, someone reminded me of that, and I wasn't unhappy. I was more like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. But Bold, how can you be an enjoyer of the jetpack when there's energy drink to be enjoyed instead? You see, you could be the dready colored thing, man. Actually, you're at. Actually, I don't think you've used the. You're actually at the tech where you could have this stuff. I just realized you just chosen not to. How do you not want to be Ulrich Man though? Ulrich Man is life. That's my concern. That's all good though. It's nice. Great Tech does look a lot of fun. Actually, I really like the looks of it. Me and my friend were trying like a mod pack that was like more of like a lighter version of that, and I kind of like we stopped playing it, and I really should hit him up and play it with him some more. Because I was actually kind of enjoying that. We haven't had anything to play for a while, so we actually should be doing that. I don't know why I'm not. Where's this one? Hey, there is a thing over here. Oh. Yeah, I already have micro J25, so we're fine. Argument thing, yep. It's the best thing, that's my thing, but you know. Listen, I may be somewhat opinionated on the matter here. Dude, we just ate through those Kumats like crazy. I kind of figured that would happen. How many are we missing? 1.5? What? Alright, apparently we may have needed more Kumats than that. Dude, bioprinting Kumats takes a long time. I hate to tell you guys. You wouldn't download a Kumat, but apparently I would. So. Dude, they're nuts though. Bioprinters are crazy slow. Do you fix your uranium hexafluoride setup? No, I didn't. I was gonna show you actually what I did, because it's horrible what I did. I kind of understand what you were going for, and I understand why you did it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing. Where's my uranium hexafluoride? I think it was near the muscly man, wasn't it? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I did this. You planned it out way better than I did. I did a horrible job here. Yeah, this always backs up, by the way. It always screws up. So it broke again, by the way. So my solution has been to flush it every time. Like all of them get filled up except for the last one. Like they break somewhere in here. It's every time. See, the way Bull does it is he puts it into another one, so they always have somewhere to go, and that's a really good idea. And I don't know why I don't do that, but you know, I have not fixed it at all. I'm really bad at it. Let me do that small banana split. 1 second. I really waited way too long. Very small banana split. We'll put it right here in the middle with a blue bowl. It'd be very small banana split. You know what? I'm the banana Ulrich. Okay, that's what we're doing. And it has ice cream, green ice cream. It's lime ice cream. It's alright. We're doing art. We do art redeems here for some reason with a cherry on top. All right, there you go. Banana split. It needs a spoon. There you go. That looks more like a measuring cup, but you know what? It's good enough. How's that? Sorry about that. What's it called? Sass. Sorry about that. You took great care in that. I took great care in that setup. It's also a huge setup, but the calculation was a lot of fun. I thought I was just going into the other one, but yeah, for me, I was trying to use underflow valves and everything for it. Is what I was trying to do, but it doesn't work at all. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it again. Yeah, there. Like this is not working. I thought it needed like buffers or something, but no, it doesn't need it. I don't.
Based.
I have no idea what it was. I just every time I see it screwing up, I just delete a lot of very expensive products. Is what I do at the moment. So I don't know why it breaks. It's supposed to have underflows, but I think it has to do with the fact that the pipes don't have a whole lot, and it's more that it outputs 200 of each. So I think if I were to pump it out to force it into the buildings rather than, yeah. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. This is why I looked at, which is why I asked you, because I'm like, this is so weird how this always locks up, so. No pumps will make it worse? I love making things worse. Yeah, I even started voiding, this hexafluoride too, because that's like the least useful one. So, look at it go. I don't know. I'm due to redo this, by the way. So I'm wondering if I should do something similar to what you did or not. I'm still debating it, so. So Bold, very serious question. How long do I have left in this game? I know you've never done AE before. Do you have any idea of how long AE takes? Just very, very curious. Because I just completed biopolymer. We're at Pi Science 4, by the way, guys. We haven't done in Iribium. Yeah. Should be a trend at the end. See, that's what everyone keeps saying, but I'm like, that's not a number. I can't do anything based upon that. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get to the end of Pyanodons at that point, but we'll see. I don't think I actually need this anymore. This is Muckmux's. Yeah, we don't need these guys anymore. Because we actually grow our own Muckmux's now. Let's do that. I would prefer if the bots would not do that anymore. Actually, can we just make guys? You may have come just in time for me to make some tier 1 bots here, guys. You may have come just in the right nick of time. You may have come just for a great milestone. How hard is it to make bio oil? Hard enough. I'm gonna bring that in. You may have come to witness the greatest thing of all time. More of that bio batteries really suck too, actually. Where's my construction thing? I was seeing if I could edge this out one real quick. See if I can get this out. What's it missing? Carbon fiber. Oh yeah, right. We don't have nanotubes yet. I forgot about that. We're just missing these guys. I mean, we could bring that all over here. You know what? Let's just do that. You may be witnessing history. Because we have a biopolymers now, so let me see if I can get Milfies and biopolymers here, and then we'll get that all in here. Biopolymer. I like a good temporary setup, so Milfy right there. Last time we got to logistic worms, it was just a skip and jump, and boom, the game was over. Yeah. I mean, how's the performance doing though? Because I remember in your other game you were like, because I've been still swimming along pretty smoothly at like, I mean I got a X3D, so, but it's like, you know, we got a little bit ways to go. My entity's only 4.7. I don't have biters on though. My fluid manager is 1.1 though. That's the funny part. So, but like the biggest things are like train pathfinder for me, and the fluid manager is obviously a problem. But I actually started using the melon entities now. These guys, we have the Hozus now, so I actually use them now. I'm gonna give this a little bit less of priority. Give it much less of priority. I'd prefer if they go here, but if they don't go there, then they can go somewhere else. Yeah, you go OBS CPU encoding issue. Oh, really? You don't offload it to GPU? Oh, hey Goth. Oh, that's little. Yeah, right. You have another name. Sorry, I missed that. I almost missed it, and then I didn't miss it. Failings to coal gas. Just trying to see if there's anything free here. There isn't really, is there? I mean, I think I need methane for this build anyways. Who would have thought that's not enough fluids for the ball? Not me in 1,000 years. Now, AMD GPU encoder sucks balls. Oh yeah, because I got the NVIDIA one. NVEC is really nice. I thought it was like AV1, but maybe it's just your video card, maybe. Because I thought they just used the AV1 stuff for it, but yeah, who knows? I'm gonna make bio oil over here. I just decided. Need some nitrogen somewhere. Let's see, nitrogen, purist. Oh, I turned off bots. Look, so where are they having a problem? Let's see, this one. It looks like it has lubricant. Why is it complaining? Oh, that's why. I have a problem with some of my blueprints. Probably not since AV1, since Twitch. Oh, Twitch doesn't support AV1. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Because I know a lot of the new cards they have that, and I was just like, oh, like when I get to that, I'll just use that. But if that's not supported, obviously that's a. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me. Good thing I didn't buy a video card with with that on it, expecting it would work. I'd be very disappointed. FM4. Thank you for letting me know that. I actually, yeah, I would have made a mistake. I didn't know that actually at all. Whoops. Yeah, that may have been a problem if I had bought a video card expecting that to work. Yeah. Advance. Oh wait, these can't go together. That would have been a problem. So it supports NVEC, and NVIDIA Beta is Windows only, so that sucks even more for us. It's okay with me. I'll deal with it. If the investment is worth your time, Twitch should make it more available at some point in time. I mean, if it's not available, then, you know, I'm sure at some point, our friends at NVIDIA will grace us Linux users with functioning drivers. I mean, they've gotten pretty good for Wayland now, so that's a benefit. For the longest time, they just did not work at all under Wayland, but now they do. So, but the only thing I'm waiting for now for Wayland is a good old KVM provider for myself. So, it's all I need now. It's the last thing I'm looking for. Let's see, road port. Alright, we'll do full stack of all these and active provider. You know what? Actually, I should give it a. I messed up. Sorry, 1 sec. Be like that. I'm still saving for new PC parts. I might as well at this point buy a whole new PC. I mean, at this point, if you're gonna buy an NVIDIA card, that's gonna cost as much as a brand new PC these days. I think my local computer shop started bundling it because of crypto people. They just bundle it now. That's all they do. So you gotta buy the motherboard and the power supply, and that somewhat has made it somewhat more available. But I'm not gonna say it's fixed the problem. Crypto and AI nerds. That's the people. Sorry, you gotta get it right. Two groups of people. Those AI nerds. What will they do next? Alright, so biopolymer are done. Where's my carbon fiber at? I think I already have carbon fiber, and I also have biopolymers guaranteed. Carbon fiber. No, that's activated carbon. This one. Carbon fiber. So, for what reason is it not bringing biopolymers over here? I swear I had a bunch of it. No, we don't. Okay. We have none of it because silver foam, because hydrogen peroxide. I was just looking at doing a build for that, so. And nanotubes also need stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna just go grab it down there. I also have batteries. I know I have batteries somewhere here. There they are. Dude, they require 1 battery each? What? I don't have 1 battery each for this. I can make 15 bots, that's it. Because of alien bacteria, because of... Actually, I have it there. I can't reach it. 1 second. It could be actually making a lot more. Alright, let me go grab some stuff. Hey Gum, is the universe covered in automation yet? No, it's not the space one. This is the really difficult 885 hour one, so I'll say, hey Gum, how you doing, man? Gum was playing like a foot game yesterday, and I'll just leave it at that because it's really funny. I think being intentionally vague about it just makes it better, to be honest. He was playing a game with feet. They were playing the game was great. I enjoyed that. It was actually really fun to watch. Lots of footsies. I think just vague. This calling a feet game is all that. Hey Kurt, get us man. Thank you for all of it. Thanks so much. It was good though. Yeah, Angerfoot, there it is. It actually says there. It actually says on the SO thing. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks so much. It actually was a really good looking one though. This is art, man? Thanks. I assume you're not talking about this. This is definitely not art. This is not these ones. We do have art though for it. So this is base version 4. Base version 3 is here. Base version 2 is there, and down there was base version 1. So actually, you almost tempted me to buy the game, Gum. You almost tempted me. I was very close to it. It was like a, what was it, like Super Hot mixed with what's the other game I was thinking of? The game where you play as a guy with a chicken. Hotline Miami. Yeah, that was it. It was like a mix of both of those. That's what it was. Where's carbon fiber? Carbon fiber. It was fun though. It was good. No, it wasn't. It's biopolymer. That's what it was. Sorry. I'm just remembering what I need here. There's about 16,000 different items I need to potentially bring over. Gonna just turn off that for a sec. So what does this work, or like how does this work this game? Well, that's a good question. It does, and yes. This is considered to be probably the most difficult mod for Factorio you can do. It adds a whole lot of features to it, so essentially, if I kind of load up the list here, it shows you where I kind of was. So you got automation science, this is Pi science, so this is when I've completed it. This is hours, by the way. So I did not have green circuits for 19 hours when I started, so it means I did not have splitters in this game for 19 hours. And then it's just me just sailing through all the sciences. So my first locomotive, I think, was... Where was that at? So my first locomotive, I made 101 hours. So that was like not even like a tenth of the game. I made my locomotives really late. And like construction bots, I got at 61 hours. Yeah. I'm only at prod 2 right now. There's prod 3s I still have to get, so you know, there it is. It's crazy. It absolutely is. It's yeah. I'm not sure how much modding you've done in Factorio, but it's they do some really fun stuff with it though. It's a game mode where they make a lot of different recipes for things. So like for example, like something like syngas. That's a good baseline. There's like 21 different ways of making it, and what it does is the game rewards you. Well, not 21, more like 15, but it rewards you for kind of looking through it, and like every recipe is good for someone else, kind of a thing. And so really what it is just rewarding for like making a system that uses the byproducts and you can make things efficiently, kind of a thing, is what it sort of does. So it's really interesting though. It's a really great mod game type. So I'm a big fan. But they did go really crazy with it. Let me see if I can go get some small parts somewhere. Actually, we could just bring that into the factory then. Never mind, 1 second. I was trying to think that this was actually not hooked up, was it? No, it is. Special... Small parts. There they are. How about complex circuits? No, circuits. This one. Alright. Hopefully those are coming. I'm trying to make bots right now. Well, actually, Mark III bots. That's what we're making. We're trying to. Keyword is trying. So I have a bunch of gearboxes here, but I guess I opted not to take them out. Luckily, they only require one, so thank God for that. And I have energy drinks to speed around some other things, so... There's a lot going on with this. Holy smokes, there's a lot going on with this. Steel. Rubber. Okay. I'm gonna bring the gearbox over here. It's essentially, do you want to beat Pi? Well, first you have to invent the universe kind of thing. It's kind of what they have you do. How's my circuits doing? They aren't doing. Yeah, we don't really have any of those either. Well, that's a problem too. Something broke with this one. Medium power resistors. See, that's how the chains go. Is when you go back enough, you'll find out something that's wrong with it. It's an issue. See, a very baseline thing can be, yeah, this doesn't have enough ash. Why? Why does it not have ash? So like this shouldn't have run out of ash, but yet here we are and it ran out of ash, and I don't know why. Ash should be one of those things we have like a great excess of in this factory, but it decided not to have any more of it, so. Because I make ash in places like, where's it at? Right here. I don't know, maybe I just need more ash, I don't know. Should have came at some point. No, I'll just find out some other storage for this somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few moving parts here. Okay, carbon nanotubes. And we got our first bots. Here they are. Construction Pyanodons 3. So I need 100 of these in order for it to work for myself, so. I think we could do that. We could definitely do that. I can kind of get that out. That's a bit of a milestone though. Are you a programmer in real life? Yes, I am. I work as a software dev. You do not need to be a software dev to win this, as far as I know, but as far as I know. Where's the acrylic glass? I'm running out of that too. Sulfuric acid. Who would have thought in 1,000 years, sulfuric acid? Oh god. Alright, let's go down there. That explains it, yeah. I mean, I don't think being a programmer really means much though. It's just like honestly it's just more like a lot of technical people are they just go into software because it's something that, you know, it makes a good living, right? So that's really what it is. I've always kind of geeked out about stuff, so. I don't think going into that stuff is really that matters actually in this case. Someone got this far into Factorio without being a programmer, they could surely get a programmer intern badge. They're ready for the next level. I mean, maybe. I mean, this is Pyanodons though, it's not Factorio. Factorio is a lot easier, Gom. And then we got 2.0 coming out, so believe it or not, it's actually very easy. Comparatively, I guess. It's only when you go into like the really crazy mods. This is like Greg Tech essentially, right? So, or mathematician, yes, or that. That also works. So I have mechanical parts here. I don't think I need them though. 1 second. Where are my bots at? I kind of said a little while ago I was gonna go get some coffee, so just to show you what my bots currently do, this is how fast they go right now. right? That's how fast my construction bots are at the moment. So if I go just hang out beside this guy here somewhere. Ah yes, the carbon nanobit matrices. No cellulose, but I have plenty over here, so I think I just don't care. Let me just bring that over as well. This mall is like, yeah, nanobits. Where are they at? Bit? The bit? Yeah, there it is. The bit. I saw some trains like that were slowed down over here. Why? What happened here? Ah, yes, the Great Disaster. There's a sort of deadlock issue here. What happened? It's because this is in this one, and this one's over here. That's gonna take a little while to do that. Alright, it's just to show you what the bots do. 1 second. So these are the new and improved ones. Same thing. You know, they're not really that much faster now that I look at it, but they are faster, so, you know. There's some bit of a need for speed demon here, so. Hey, good night, Silent. See ya. Just 100 days left, remember? Yeah, no pressure. I'll get this build done in whatever amount of time it takes. There you go. This was just, it should have been on this one. Yeah, now they can leave. So, why can't you go into that block? Oh, that's why. Yeah, it was causing a bit of a backup here. Would you guys mind if I just go get some coffee? I need to stay. Well, I'm actually not having trouble staying awake. It's just I just like the taste of coffee. Believe it or not, I'm one of those people. I'm a literal heathen of the greatest degree. Just gonna hook that up over here, make it a little faster. There you go. More gearboxes. You like the taste of coffee? I do. I happen to like it a lot, so. It looks very complex or significantly more difficult or much more laborious. It is, but you have to remember I've been at it for like 900 hours, so it started out, it ups the challenge, because like even like, if I show you the baseline researches, right? Like something like automated science pack, which is like, this is like tier 1 science. This is like the most basic one, right? It just requires a bit of native flora, some planter boxes, and small parts. And native flora is just like a resource you get like from here. This is native flora right here. So that's a bioreserve. Planter boxes are just ash, soil, and empty planter boxes. Soil just comes from just very easily just a soil extractor from water. This one right here is empty planter. You need wood, some stone bricks for it, and some iron plates. And iron plates in Factorio you can get from very basic resources. You know, wood, it comes from logs. Logs you can just grow from seedlings, you know. Things like that. It's actually not that bad. And like stone, for example, you can get stone out of more stone, like you just formulate the bricks together, I guess. Special small parts are just cables. Cables come from copper plates again. You know, there you go. I just basically broken it all down. That's it. This is the entire chain early on. So this should look kind of sort of vanilla-ish to you. Like if you played vanilla Factorio, it looks a little bit vanilla-ish. It's just raw. These ores are all things you're familiar with, probably. If you haven't played this, though, maybe not. So if they could do something with taste out how coffee smells you'd have every day. I mean, maybe you're just not having the right kind of coffee, because to me it tastes amazing. But I don't know. Who knows? All right, I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. Alright, back. These trains are so fast. You've just tried Factorio less than 5 hours? May I ask what made you, what didn't sell you on it? Was it, watching some streamer playing a really hard version of the game? Like I said, this is like the Greg Tech of Factorio, that's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying, it's, that's how it is. Frying carbon dusts. That can go wherever I want it to go. Let's do beacon. I need a really tiny beacon. I like this one. Hopefully it wasn't some jerk streamer who is doing things in a way he shouldn't be doing it. No, I'm not saying it was me. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, that will get whatever it needs in there. Imagine someone trying to get into StarCraft by showing a clip about how Korean pros use their keyboard. Yeah, that's what this is. Very close to it. Where's my bots? Hey, I have 21 bots already, nice. Look at that cargo capacity, they have 5 cargo capacity. Does that actually mean anything? I actually don't remember how they use their cargo capacity. And it is out of gearboxes. I should have expected that, but you know, it is what it is. I should have actually buffered a lot more gearboxes, but you know. It is what it is. I kind of failed to realize that would be the... You know what it is? It's aluminum silver alloy. Yeah, okay, let me go get... Actually, it's really lacking in that. Let me just go grab that. I liked StarCraft 1 and 2 when I was young. When I discovered this randomly on YouTube close to its release, I like the idea of so much of a complex organism without war stuff. You're writing a comment before you write StarCraft. I think everybody is into StarCraft at one point. I made a map making website for StarCraft way back in the day. I love StarCraft so much. Oh, I see. I see. I want this to not be here. I want StarCraft 3. I don't know if we want StarCraft 3 gone. It's just not the same Blizzard. It's just not, they're not the same. You know what? You're gonna get Diablo, sorry, StarCraft Immortal. That's what you're gonna get. You jinxed it. It's now StarCraft Immortal. You're gonna get that. I just, you know, I just accept the fact that that StarCraft's probably not really do much for anything anymore, so. I've kind of just accepted the fact that it's not the same Blizzard that I liked way back when, so. You know, I saw like a really like doomer like YouTube video recently of like how BioWare is dead now. And I don't even like BioWare, but I'm like, even I looked at that, I was like, wow, this is the most depressing thing I've ever seen. Like the man who made that literally gave up, and it was just like, he's like, yeah, they're doing nothing but trash now and all that kind of stuff. I'm not even a BioWare fan. I'm just like, I kind of mildly like their games. That was it, right? But he was really like tearing into them. It was really sad. Starfield Forge looks cool though. It needs a lot more work though. I actually tried out the demo. It does need more work though. I hope we're just showing some early stuff off, but I have high hopes for it. I kind of want an RTS reboot, but to be fair, RTS is kind of complex. So I don't really blame them for the genre for not exactly being around all the time. I think we're almost done on the bots now. I already have like 43 now. We do have Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age 4 on the way. Was it? I don't remember what the video was about. I think they were looking at like Dragon Age 4, and there were some criticisms that they had, and they were like really tearing into Dragon Age, actually. They were absolutely tearing into it. And not to say like that's a reason for anyone to do things. That vanadium pentoxide is going to be used in carbon nanotubes, I just realized. Oh boy. That's a lot of expensive things coming out of this, let me just tell you. Especially just seeing 3 vanadium pentoxide into this. Oh boy. I think Dragon Age 4 is very different from 1, yeah. I never finished Origins, by the way. I want to finish Origins, but I don't exactly remember the reason why I didn't finish it. TLC probably knows the reason. I think I got, like, hung up on something else and then never got back to it. Story of my life. I'm gonna actually take out gearboxes from these. Yeah, because it actually shouldn't be taking. It has a direct connection to it. I just want my 100 bots. We're very close to finishing them up, though. It's very, very close. Origins of the long game? Yeah, I think that's what it was, but I don't remember how close I was to the end. I remember it was a lot of fun, though. I did enjoy it, though. It was a really great game. Biopolymers. Well, we got a little bit more down there. What, is it really just hung up on silver foam? Yeah, it is really hung up on that Pentium peroxide. Or sorry, not Pentium. Sorry, using Intel words. It's hydrogen peroxide. That's what it was. Look, check out how fast these guys are, though. They're so fast, the bots. How can we possibly deal with such reckless speed? Alright. I'm just gonna try and get... like, we're so close to finishing this up, so... Where are they at? I did what I set out to do, which is to make bots, to show off some level of progression today. Nine more. How much do we have left? We just need to make 30 more, and then we're good. And this is where we hope that this is going to be enough, but yeah, because I need biopolymer for this. So realistically, I just need to... Yeah, you know what I should have done? I don't know why I didn't do this, but... I forgot to give it actually better productivity modules. Molecular assembler. We actually have the next tier of a molecular assembler. We can actually make that now. And also next level of particle accelerators too. Hey, that's pretty good. You know what? That's a good reason to do anything. Molecular assembler product. Makes Mike sound intelligent? It certainly does. But yeah, the complexity doesn't mean difficulty. My question is to cursive, would it be more difficult than vanilla? So I need more set to produce stuff, hence being more laborious. Where is the extra difficulty rely? Well, so some of the challenges I had throughout, like sorry, you're talking about this mod, I think. So you quoted something way far up there, I think. Yeah, but it's like, I assume you're talking about this mod. Yeah, okay, good. Because we were talking about Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Origins and stuff like that, and I didn't know if that, I was like overlapping that in my head. There's a lot of really interesting things. So generally what the path is, and this is what I've kind of learned about what it does, is it'll give you a taste of something, but I think most of the challenge in Pies is not falling for the typical overbuilding traps that you get when you play vanilla or any other mod. Because Pies is very punishing if you decide to, what's it called? To decide to poorly plan or overbuild something that you shouldn't be overbuilding. Because sometimes what will happen is, sometimes a little bit of something is good enough, and then you'll unlock something at the next science really fast that will make it like way more sustainable, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Or at least like normal is what it is. They give you a little bit to whet your appetite, and then you kind of get going after that is sort of what it does. I mean, this is a factory building game, so the challenge isn't really in like reflexes or aiming skill or anything like that. It's more like your planning ability plus I don't know what else to say. Like your ability to plan, your ability to like basically look ahead. And pies in particular, like I said, is more about like all these things you can make different things out of. Like here, I'll give you an example. Like here's a very simple one. So we have a tar build here. So we're just trying to make tar, right? And if you actually look at the tar, you get coal gas out of it, right? So my main goal is to export tar. There's a couple of ways of making tar, by the way. You can make it out of coal. You can make it out of some creature's blood. You can make it out of wax. You can drill for it. You can do that as well. You could do what's it called? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. There's many ways of making it. The reason why I chose this way as a way to make tar was because it was one that I could put it right directly on top of a raw coal patch, because that's all it needs to get started. Is it requires the least amount of moving parts, and that's a good idea, period. But a lot of people who play this game, they'll come up with different ways of doing it. Like, for example, I have one over here that I experimented with before. This is turning wood into tar. So there's wood, so you have the logs, and you turn the logs into, yeah, you turn the logs into coal, and the coal into coke, and then the coke into more tar. Essentially what it is. It's just like a process which breaks it down. So these are destructive distillation columns, so they just break it down, and you get some byproducts out of it. You burn it, so that's what you kind of do. So that's why I said that's the build I did. Is I made one here later on because I said this is a lot easier because it's just I don't even have to bring in trees. You just bring in that, right? And then what I was kind of thinking was, I'm like, okay, what can I do with the coal gas after that, right? Well, coal gas has a couple of useful things you can put into it. But generally there's actually syngas and worse syngas because that requires, again, no moving parts. And you can either do like syngas, which is like 50 syngas to 70, 50 coal gas to 70 syngas and 30 tar. Or you could say, oh, I want to throw in some oxygen and get a bit more syngas out of it. But getting oxygen is actually really difficult. Even though it's free and it's in the air, it's not really in the air necessarily, but what you do is you're actually doing a water electrolysis to get rid of it, so it's kind of power intensive, so I opted not to do that. I use the crappier recipe for it. So recipes never really go away. You just have to think about it like, what do I want to do at the time in which I'm doing it? How important is a certain byproduct to me, and things like that. And that's how Pies does it, so that's what it kind of rewards you for. And that's why everyone says it's really confusing, because, you know, kind of is a little confusing, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, we're building what? Never? Yeah. Like, the thing about this mod is, like, no two people play it alike. Like, I've watched Bold is another streamer who plays this game, and when I watch him play it, he does not do anything I do. Like, well, most things I don't do. So, he approaches problems very much differently than I do. So, like, I'm gonna, like, for example, like, the very simplest thing, I enjoy the pavement and just running really fast around. He doesn't do that. He doesn't really care much for it. He just kind of brings himself around by train, that's it, you know. But that's just a different way of doing it, right? He's got like a fancy jetpack and stuff as well, so, but I didn't bother with that. I use the other stuff here. So, but like he builds he prioritizes some things more than I would, like a lot of like some of the plant-based recipes and things like that. I've noticed he goes into, and I kind of look at it, I'm like, I want to try that one time because that looks really fun to do. But it's like it's just two different people doing two different approaches to the same problem, which is why it's such a wonderful mod to play. Actually, it's really great. So you get a lot of ways of making it. Yeah, so much room for individual creativity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. It's yeah, which is why it's like it's such a underrated mod, I think, to play and stream. But it is one of those ones where it's a little hard to kind of figure out what's going on immediately, because it's not immediately evident what's going on in it sometimes. So I just upgraded this to a Mark II building so I can put another productivity module in it. So it's 20% more prod. And let's see if we can get a little bit more biopolymer. I only need 15 more of these guys. I kind of wish I had given it more to begin with, but I didn't do that, so... But really, your ability to identify bottlenecks and solve them is what the game rewards you for and wants you to do. That's what it is, kind of thing, so... So interconnected logistics with limited space and resources for long-term vision? Kind of. It's also like, it's... Some of the problems are very basic, but the ways you can solve them are very complex. That's also one of the things I would say about it. Like power generation, everybody has their own ways. They give you so many ways of generating power here. Like, I type in power, look at all this stuff. You can do like, I don't know, coal power, geothermal power, biomass power, gas power, and then they have like these turbines. They have like 3 different wind turbines basically. Well, actually two. It's hot and it has the Vought. So that one's a vertical tower, one's a horizontal tower, with its own like advantages, disadvantages, because there's variance in power and things like that. It's insane what they do with it. But I opted for a very simple solution to power, for example. So that's a guy I could recommend this game to a programmer friend. His reply was, "Why would I want a second job?" Yeah, exactly. Listen, we're only at 885 hours. Only. Alright, let's get a little bit more into here, but I think I can't make any more of these guys. Damn it, we finished at 40. Alright, we are 100% working on hydrogen peroxide now. I really want sulfuric acid. Where is that at? I cry every time for my sulfuric acid. We're at 3 Xenos. We're so close to Xeno Mark Force. What's it waiting on? No, they're just still rolling the dice. They'll be done soon, though. Because once that's done, we get this lovely sulfuric acid build. We don't get a Xeno Mark II pen, though. You know what the really cool thing about this mod is that I really like, most of all? I feel like I'm a salesman. I'm doing the salesman pitch. Mahalik made fun of me for this. But I really like the creature chambers that you have. Oh yeah, that's one of the little challenges that you get in it, so... Creators of Factorio are even crazier than the people who play it. I don't know about that. The players are pretty crazy sometimes, that they have to keep fixing things for that. So one of the little problems that you have in Pyanodons, the mods you get for this is... So, not geomagnetic. What's it called? It's you're like creating your DNA splicing and stuff. You're like genetically breeding. That's what it is. Different kinds of creatures. What do you do with them? Of course, you throw them into slaughterhouses. And you get a bunch of parts out of it. So one of the fundamental little problems that you have to solve in Pyanodons is you get all these parts. You get skin, guts, meat, bones. Sometimes they give you something like this one gives you a photospore, which is really useful. This guy gives you formic acid, you know, so on and so forth. This guy gives you like bones, and it varies, right? So you gotta sort all the parts, is what you have to do. You gotta like put them all over the place. So you gotta figure out like certain things are used more than or less than other things, and that's it. Yeah, the biological part is really funny. That's part of the industrial humor of it, where it's like, you know, if your meat gets backed up, then things stop getting killed. So you need to like figure out what's a thing I can put my meat into. That's a good byproduct kind of thing. So there's a lot about growing creatures and doing things with them, and you get like these little ultraless guys here. It's really funny how some of these are made. Like these guys they got their own humor with it. So this one to see this guy is it's 1 part goat, 2 parts spider DNA. And then that's it. And these are like, yeah, they only eat meat and two caged creatures kind of thing. And that's what they put into them. And then there's like a little worm thing here. They got a lot of really cool little graphics for it. They did a really good job at graphics. For some reason, the people who make Factorio mods sometimes, they're just absolutely crazy in terms of like how well they can make their mods look kind of thing sometimes. The reason why this got backed up, it didn't get backed up. There's no cages. Am I messed up something here. I don't know what. What happened with this guy? Let's see. Oh, it's still making it. Is this not fast enough? That's funny. Yo, they're eating the cages faster than I can produce them. That's hilarious. Great times. Labyrinth Fly looks very flat though. I mean, it depends, I guess. But they do a lot of really cool things. You have to criticize something. Hey, it's not my mod. You're not hurting my feelings. I'm just here playing it. That's all I'm doing. Alright, well, let's go work on biopolymers then in a moment, because apparently I need more cages down there. I'm learning. You know what I think it was, actually? I think I didn't have titanium for a while. Well, actually, we can tell how much we're going to need if we just do this. But I'm just trying to recalculate this. It's like 1 cage a second is what we need. How much do we make? We make 2 cages. Yeah, you know what? I think it's actually fine. I think it just didn't have titanium. But how can you not... whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be. We're gonna leave it alone. Let's go work on Xenos first, or should we do something else? I'm debating, it's either Xenos or I do... Oh, the Xenos are also a really funny one. So, apparently someone was a big Aliens fan. You put in Xeno eggs, and you make Xeno eggs by putting a caged muckmox, which is like a cow creature. You put in the muckmox, and you get nothing but an egg out of it. So, basically, creating creatures to put them in horrific situations. That's all you're doing. It's good times. Your voice sounds exactly like Sunless Can from Rocket League. I actually need to hear this guy. I actually don't know who that is. Let me see. Sunless Can.
When I was in high school, I never would have imagined that one day students would get to play video games at school, much less play video games.
Maybe slightly. Nah, it doesn't? Okay. Apparently someone says no. I guess when you hear them side by side, I guess it's up for interpretation. Let me see here. Can we get the bio... What are they called? It's like, Sorry, I was also looking at these guys. Bioprinter. Bioprinter. No. No, but we can't get that pretty soon. I've been looking at drill heads as well. You know, I change the thing I want to work on like 10 times every time I stream. Second. We can get science going though. Where's that at? Nope. We had a bit of science going, so... And science in pies is always a little bit... I just realized this was actually never hooked up to anything, so... I'm just doing this so I grab the production science back. Yeah, unfortunately I'm too fast and I run around with that, so... Alright, there we go. I'll throw that in so our science continues, and then, we'll see what we do from there. There's our science block over here, so we've been trying to get that going, so... That's also a really funny one, because that you make brains into vat brains. And they add productivity to my science, so... Alright, I do... So, I kind of want to work on the Xenos. Because I feel like the Xenos would free up sulfuric acid. They're just a good idea. Reproductive complex. Exaggerated exactly with slightly share, at least digitally. I mean, that's what it is. I guess so, yeah. We got collectors and some other stuff here. How far are we away from this one? Very close, actually. It's just bio implants in that one, so... That's like 2 really great milestones, like right away. Oh my god, they require biopolymers. Dude, everything needs biopolymers. It's not just about getting to a tier of science or something, it's about sustaining it too. Yeah, I don't want to do it over there. Not this one either. Just debating where to put the Xenos down. Regolite rock, lead ore. Probably, yeah. I'm just looking at what's in some of these. Yeah, this is probably a good one. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that one. It's this one right here, yeah. Because we don't use big quartz vein. I don't know if we ever will, to be honest. If I'm not using it yet, then I'm probably not going to at all. Where's my cement? I just feel like the Xenos would be a good one to start with, because that's like, yeah. I need it for hydrogen peroxide anyways, because that's the limiting factor, at least right now. Bro, where's the... Dude, we just need to roll 1 more Xeno. That's all we need to do. They're so slow. That's the build, by the way, that I'm using to roll Xenos, and they're just like incredibly, really lazy. I've never seen lazier Xenos than I have right now. Because when I get this, then I can roll the rest of them. So what they're doing is they're going into these, right? So I have a 0.5% chance to roll Xeno Mark II. And once I roll 4 of them or something... Actually, I think it's 5. I think I need more than that anyways. What else? Yeah, I need... No, I need 4. Yeah. Yeah, so I need 1 more. So you make 4 and then you put in all that stuff, and then you can make another one. So you can then make 5. And then what you can do is it'll just loop, and this is a really fast, efficient way of doing it. That's the problem, is I need to be able to roll the 3 to get it going. If only I had it. That's one of the things in pies that you kind of get. You have to deal with that. What's a build that looks graphically flat to me, at least in the Courage? Have you played Zachtronics? I have not, actually. Hey, Scale, how you doing? Sorry, I was rambling. That's the thing. I have not actually played Zachtronics. You know, it's funny because someone asked me that before. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did. It's that old game, right? That you like press buttons and do stuff, right? And they're like, no, that's absolutely not what that is. And then I realized I was actually thinking of Contraption Zach. It was like an old DOS game way back when. Which is, by the way, the best DOS game. I mean, all the DOS games are the best DOS games, but that one in particular. There was one creator that made a really nice video for it, if you ever were interested. It was like Ross's Gaming Dungeon or something. He did a nice video about it. Yeah, you have to play those games? Yeah, what was their games again? 1 second. I never got around to it, I'm sorry to say. Solitaire Collection? I'm sure that's not what you meant. Zach-like... Not Solitaire. Oh, Infinity Factory, that one, right? And Space Chem. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Space Chem, yeah, that's the one. I figured that's the one you were talking about. Listen, some point, maybe soon. Maybe not, I don't know. I have to figure it out. It's been on the bucket list, that and doing some Minecraft modding and stuff, so. Realistically gotten into Destiny 2, that's been on that grind. You know, every time I hear about that game, I hear that like people complaining about it and saying it's dead, and then people keep playing it. So it's like League of Legends, you know. Exact same thing. Exact same thing. They're like Bungie ruined it forever, and then it's like, oh no, they keep playing it. Davza was saying it was like they're like it's so bad now, and then she's like still playing it. So. I mean, it looks fun actually. Every time I see anyone playing it, it looks really fun. That's the problem. Is like it's a lot of games are time synced, so you know. It'd be cool if someday you'd stream it. It's another kind of challenge, more constrained, but more difficult than any logistics game. I would be 100% up for it. I'm kind of booked until 2.0 for Factorio comes out. Unfortunately, I had to drop one of my runs I was doing actually to get this out because I want to finish this one. That's an interesting. What is that? Silver foam? Why was that in my? I don't know. I don't know what that was for. So we have Cage Ulrichs and some other things here. Delete these guys. Actually, I should reverse it. It should be the other way around. This one gets deleted. Reason being is I actually prefer this one where it is. By the way, the worst thing about these creatures... Zug... not Zugnars. What are they? Xeno. Oh, we don't get the... Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about that then. Cage Ulrichs and... Muckmuxes. That's the same thing. Cages are unrestricted. What else is unrestricted? Bones? Oh, yeah. It is good. Those raids are so cool. I thought you could shoot things and then kill a boss, but it's all puzzles and coordinating a 6-man team. Yeah, that's what I keep saying about it. So I'm like, it's actually something I would have really liked. But I unfortunately did not do enough of it, so... Dude, how many muckboxes does this want to kill? Man. These poor creatures. The answer is yes, you are going to kill them. Absolutely no ethics whatsoever. Even like the caging them is like really hard. Okay. I guess I should maintain a minimum of cages in here or something, but I don't think I actually put that into the network, so... I think I don't really bother with that, so... Actually, that's the one that's the slowest one. Just trying to debate here what to do. So I kind of like to put it back in. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. You know what? I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried. Nobody's worried. Okay. So you get Ulrichs and cages. That's 1, 2. That's a lot of fish. It's a lot of everything. Can't wait to see these Xenopens. Actually, I've already seen them. What am I talking about? We already know what they look like, so... it's my lubricant. ABL always be lubricating. Alright, we're good. So, yeah, it's all that stuff. Let's see. 4,500 of these guys. This one... Do bones have a stack size of 100? Yes, they do. It's fish that requires that a little bit less. 89,000. You probably enjoy... It's a game with interesting mechanics and like a CSGO. You know, I haven't played a good shooter in a very long time. I'll say that now. Like a really good modern shooter. I played Celico recently. Celico's pretty good. But like I haven't played like a super good, like just normal shooty, big shooter face game. I kind of miss playing shooters, actually. We have bones, guts. 1, 2, 3. That's really just 3 byproducts. Brains, chitin, and meat. And the Xenos themselves don't actually have to leave the block, do they? There is a breeding program for them. Oh yeah, no, never mind. There's other things to do. Wait. Is there like an improved? 1 second. Sulfuric acid. Where's it at? Hold up a second. I did not pay attention to something. Give me just a hot second here. Acid. Where's it at? There's new genetic stuff at this tier of research. Actually, I just forgot about it. Improve Xeno. Recombinant etheria protein, whatever the hell that means. Is this worth doing? Because you only need 10k Xeno as opposed to when you just like outright kill them. It's 2 point. Wait, isn't that more? Wait, hold up a second. Let me go back to 1,000. Wait, isn't that worse? Well, hold up a second. I need 5 here. This one needs 2.5. Wait, why is it more expensive to... No, 12.5. Never mind, sorry. I can't read. Sorry, my bad. Skill issue. Xeno here. So isn't it better for me just to get this guy? Is growth factor really hard to do? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it's not that hard to do. Antivirals. If only had more time, I know, I wish. Doom 2016 Eternal, both great. I have actually played Eternal. I loved Eternal. Eternal's great. You were into Helldivers 2 Vibe, weren't you? I absolutely was, as well. This aspect is important, but visually speaking, I prefer 3D Factorio, also top-down, but like StarCraft 2. So like what, RTS, or... There's many layers to that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm learning something about this. The improved Xeno thing, right? There's actually no reason to give them growth factor. That only increases the speed at which they grow, which uses alien bacteria to screw that. Who cares, right? It's always 1-to-1 is what you're doing. I mean, it really depends if you really care about it being 125 pens. That's really what that comes down to. These are actually not incredibly expensive. This part kind of does suck, though. That's a good question. I mean, alien enzymes that still uses the same thing, but it's still not that bad, actually. Antivirals. Nanocarrier into Zygnobacteria and Matrice. Okay. Oof. Antivirals. When do you get that? Yeah, they're right here. Is it worth it to do this? I'm not sure if it is, to be honest. Because you're not getting any other parts out of them anymore, then. You're sacrificing that. When you would normally be able to get, you get a bit of chitin, brains, and meat out of them. I'm not sure, actually. But you save up on a lot of fish. Oh god, that's 4 belts of fish oh no. That's a lot of fish, guys. Oh, that's a reason to not do that. Yeah. Because I actually haven't upgraded that yet, by the way. So that build is... Where is that at? Yeah, that's over here. So I do have 4 belts of fish. In theory. That's what the limiting factor is. I like Factorio's isometric 2.5 debut. You know, I've talked to... I think I mentioned that to Rhaegar, and Rhaegar was talking about how he doesn't like sprites as much because sprites you don't get to do... Like, when you're doing things like inserted deforming and stuff, you have to stretch the sprite and do weird things. Opposed to in a 3D engine, you wouldn't have to do that. Anyway. It's very interesting to hear about that, though. Bro, the fish is, Yeah. I actually don't know. I may have to move it around. So we actually have a new recipe we could be doing. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, okay. I think we do want to use this recipe. We want to go for a recombinant one and actually do whatever it is with this. We're literally giving them steroids. We're giving it to the friggin' Xenos. How could this possibly go wrong? But it would very much fix my problems. Look for Returnal if you want an awesome shooter. Let me have a look. Because the Steam sale's like still on for another day, isn't it? Oh, it's full price though still. Yeah, I don't have time for it right now, but I'll it says recent reviews mixed. How am I seeing that more and more? I'm gonna wishlist it though still. Except I don't have that option on this page. I don't know why. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, so. Factorio engineers cheers above Predator, it seems, apparently. Why can't I wishlist thing? Oh, there you go. Wishlist. There it is. Alright. I'll check it out a bit more later. It's very hard, so people complain, I see the Elden Ring situation. So to add antivirals, I have to add brains to it too. Oof. And then there's Urquhart Venom. That's not so bad. Is there another way of making antivirals that's any good or no? Yeah, it's always brains. I mean, there's another recipe for it, but I don't know if I can antivirals. No, there's actually both ways. It's always enzymes. It's Paragen. Oh, that's easy. Dude, that's so easy. I think it's still playing in the background, by the way. I stopped Steam a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Sorry, ignore that. I heard it in the background just slightly. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this build a lot. This is really nice. Oh, and that's where the bacteria starts going into. Here we go. Oh, man. Yeah, but Paragen is really good for this. This would be excellent. Use the Paragen. Yeah, this is all very good. Alright, I guess I want to do that next then. Whatever I need to get up here, I should do it. I think that's our next goal. This is also... Where is the turd for it? These are the ones we haven't selected. The Scrontixes have a brain variant of it. Oh, but you don't get pineal glands from that. Oh. Interesting. Creation of nuclear fuel with bare or gloved hands should have been a clear sign. Yeah, well, and also he carries around like 4 nuclear reactors with him and doesn't even care. So yeah, we want to do something with this. I want to see, is Growth Refactor, does it have like a cheaper version of it? Like, I guess this one kind of is. You have to use non-conductive piezogen. I actually don't know if you actually want this, but I think you do. Just looking at these. It's a lot less structures, though, is the thing. Growth Refactor is really nice. It's not like it requires a whole lot of alien bacteria. I'm sure we're basically full on that, right? We hope. Yeah, we got lots of alien bacteria. Okay, never mind. That's fine now. Just microcellin cryostacks continues to be a problem because we want to cast them. That's why. Oh my god, dude, there's a ton of things I want to do. Oh god, I need more stuff here. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what to do. You know what? We're not getting there right now anyway, so. Bro, this tier side sucks. I need so much stuff with it. I don't know how anyone tolerates this. What are these complaining about? Oh, it's just not enough trains. Where's it trying to go to? It's fluids, right? Do I need more fluid wagons? I can do that. I think my trains are stuck somewhere. I don't know where, though. I actually have no idea where they are. I mean, they all look like they're doing things right now, so I guess they're fine. Yeah, so anyways, I don't have a good idea of what to do for a build right now. So I'd like to do this guy, and I think this is a good idea, but I need... Yeah, I don't know. Because given how expensive the fish are, I don't know. We could go back. We could just go start making the other build then. The whatever this was. I know I'm very indecisive right now, but it's how I am. Like 2K sulfuric acid. You got to be kidding me. I should probably put into like both or something, but I don't know. Fuck me. It's so bad. It's so confusing to me. It's so bad right now. I'm so very confused. Light oil, carbolic oil, and 2 creosote. Yeah. So this is let me just say, not enough creosote. I kind of feel like this should be in the tar block as well. Is it like, would it be okay for me to put it on that side or what? I mean, I definitely could. There's definitely enough space for it here too. I don't know, I feel like I need a lot more tar or something. I don't even know. I did not get burnt out on Factorio. I love the game, but wow, I was getting some serious burnout with your last grind. Well, that's why I stopped doing SC. So I wouldn't do that. I foresaw that being a problem when I stopped doing it, so. Much to my own dismay, because I actually wish I could have finished that up, but I realized for myself that I would need more time to get that done, so. Hence why I stopped it. Coal into additional coal gas. What's unrestricted? Tar is unrestricted. And that goes into more syngas. Okay, this is a good build. I like this one. And I could definitely put it into that block there. It's just that 666 creosote isn't enough. Why did it stop at that? Oh, because this is supposed to be, naphthalene is supposed to go into creosote. That's why. Creosote. It's just, you need creosote, and that's what it is. Creosote, choose unrestricted item. What is unrestricted? I guess naphthalene oil or what? Yeah, because naphthalene was the what? No, that's anthracene. Anthracene oil is unrestricted. That brings more into it, but that's okay. It's like 2,000. I need a lot of creosote, by the way, like a lot, because I think vanadium pentoxide is just, I can't put that into a decent place. So anyway, so you chose to stop SC over Pi. You're a braver man than me. Then there's only one reason I did that. It's because I've been SC before. I've not been Pi yet, so I figured that was a good reason to not stop on the Pi. That was the reason I did that. So I figured if you're gonna choose to stop one of the runs you're doing, it might as well be the one that you're less than familiar with. Dude, that anthracene oil is terrible. Let me tell you how much I hate this build. It's a lot. Let me tell you that. You know, it's also the nickel plates are like, this is not a small amount of nickel either. Whatever, I gotta do something with it, so let's go. Let the hate flow through. Yeah, fair point, yeah. That was the only reason. I would have preferred to do both runs. By the way, your art's about to get Shrek'd right now, so I'm gonna move it around or something. Because I want to put it into the block with the, whatever this is, so. Where's my... I don't want to just overwrite it, so what I'll do is I'll copy and paste it. Where's my stuff here? I have a bunch of things I'm trying to do at the moment, so... Like, the list of things is, I have a video I'm making for SC, which I hope is, like, for anyone who did like that SC run, I hope that will be enough to like, as my kind of, like, dear, sincere apologies kind of thing. Be enough to, like, placate anyone who really liked that run. I'm really hoping that will be good enough, but it is what it is. I'm limited for time. That's how it is, so... The video should be really nice. You guys should really enjoy it, and yeah, we'll see what happens after that. And you know, a complex combination of polyacrylic obtained from coal tar. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's about right. What was this supposed to be? Was this supposed to be hooked up to here? Yes, it is. I'm not really using any of this right now. Right, I know why I did this though. Because I was about to destroy the art I put there. And I feel bad for destroying art, so that's why I'm gonna do this instead. Stop running into me, train. Because we're simply moving the art. You see, it's like putting the Mona Lisa in another gallery, okay? Just that's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Where is it at? A little bit more. A little bit more. What time am I at? Oh god, I've been like 6 hours. That's fine. I'm gonna just make this build. I'm kind of making fun of this. So. I mean, we have to finish at some point. I actually have no idea what to do for a schedule now, by the way. So yeah. I freed up some time, so, you know, yeah. I don't know, I felt like in the last week or two, I felt like I could have actually done a bit more factory, but I kind of didn't, so. Just copy the tiles. There you go. Perfection. Oh god, it's all ruined. I'm just trying to pick this all up because it's very important. TM. Like, is Vanadium peroxide? Yes, it is. It is hard to make. What am I talking about? Of course it's hard to make. Sorry, I keep thinking to myself, I'm trying to, like, convince myself. I'm coping really hard and going, like, oh, surely I can make this work without that, but no, I can't. Is there a reason why I can't put this guy over here? Because his salt mine's in the way. That's okay. Alright, you can do an XCOM run. Alright, or you can finish Prince of Persia. Yep, there you go. There's two things I could be doing, but I'm not, for some reason. Well, I know what the reason is. Because I have a poor time management skills. Let's go with that. Is this the music of the mod? No, that's my music. Factorio's music is a bit more limited. It's like listening to what's the word for it? It's like listening to the Minecraft soundtrack, right? After a while, you're like, I've heard all the songs. You don't play 4,000 hours of Factorio, and yeah, you eventually get tired of the music. The music's actually fine. Yeah, it's like elevator music. Yeah. I mean, nothing against it. It's good music still, for what it is. But yeah, if you're gonna play like the extreme mod packs, you're definitely gonna be like, at some point, going like, yes, I am going to change everything. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. All right, so I'm gonna do whatever this asks for, and that's fine. Honestly, if it's like, it only wants like 2.7 tar, so. How many, oh yeah, it's not even that many of these things either. Like another one right here. You just eventually get to the point where you're like, I've kind of heard the music at this point, so you're like, I want something else. Oh, neat. I did have another path. Okay. So this makes how much ash? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to input prior to that one, though. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna give it... So, the syngas can stay. Because I'm kind of like trying to share things with these builds at this point, so... So I need to bring in tar into here somewhere, so... Oh, sorry, I need to create tar, that's what I'm doing. I'm making tar. Yeah, so that's one. Let's see. Is there any tar over here? So did I pump it in? I did pump it in. Naturally. Kind of feeling like I should take it out of these or something. Because I just need like 2.7. I don't know. I'll see. I could do a Factorio speedrun for 2.0. It would be good. We could AI generate game ambience. Yeah, no, that would be good actually. I want AI game ambience. That's what we need. I should be honest. I found that AI music is kind of a little bit unpredictable still. Oh, just slightly unpredictable. How much pitch does it make? 3.7? Excuse me? Do you think I made a pitch? Apparently. Apparently I made a pitch. I have made a pitch. 2, 3. Dude, I wish this was like a better build. It's the amount of outputs this has is crazy. Maybe I should just. You know what? We're using Gorbachevs. You know what? That's what we have them for. Let's use them for their intended purpose. Let's use them. The banded whatever the robot is. Bio robot. Let's go actually use it. Why am I trying to do this the other way? The non-based way. Look at this. Look what we could have. We could just do this, and then we're good. Maybe not good, but... I mean, it looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know, I kind of want to try it with this, just because it's funny. Is this a good idea, guys? Of course it is. That's the answer. I've never had a bad idea in my soul. This is gonna be really funny, actually. I'm looking forward to this, actually. I've been falling apart and going horrendously. Actually, I need a little bit more space in between these guys, I just realized. Never mind. AM/FM4. We haven't actually used these features yet, so kind of looking forward to it actually now. His music is a banger? Hey, yeah, no problem, man. It's thanks. Not my music, but here, I can link it to you if you want. There you go. There you go. I'm a YouTube enjoyer of I listen to music and that's it on music on YouTube. Honestly, I found it to be like the closest to like a good factory genre that I've ever seen. So Steam is a pile of crap as per usual. So we only need a little bit of things. I pay for YouTube Premium. Yes, I don't. What does that entail? Who knows? What did Mike mean by this, possibly? Sure, yeah, no problem. It took me a while to find a good, genre for the Factorio category, I think. For, like, factory making stuff. When do we get deluxe food? I kind of want deluxe food. No, not these ones. It's, I think it's Nextlit, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Wait, you have to put growth factor into the food? Are you joking? Bro, that's not cheap. Why would they do this? And brains into it. Dude, they're eating... Dude, why do I ever want to upgrade to this, actually? I just realized this. Why would I ever want to upgrade to that? Quality workers' food. Where's the Pyanodon report? Deluxe food. Deluxe. I don't know. It seems kind of expensive. Yeah, you get a deluxe one right here. Our quad maggots. MK4?
Hello!
Hello. Hi, Fat Boy Not So Slim. I haven't gotten to fluid logistics yet. What does the purple pipe do with the provider chest and the arrow isn't facing the pipe? Does it connect? No, it doesn't. I messed around with it a lot. They don't do anything. So here, let me show you. So this one, they don't connect at all. That one doesn't connect. This one connects. You can actually see that physically doing it. And that one also doesn't connect. Is how that works. So you have to have it on that side. It doesn't really explain it very well, but that's what I found out, is you have to do this. You must do it like that. So, if you don't do it like that, then you're in it for a bad time. Very, and very convenient, yes. But you can do a lot of stuff with it. It's kind of neat. And I'm already using the BioReport somewhere here. This is where I used it, so. So I'm using it for tailings currently. Hopefully I'm not voiding the tailings anymore. Where was the other tailings at? It was at this one here. No, it's going good now. It's fine. I was really sad for a while there because it was actually like voiding it. Well, at least RF gel is good now, so that's good times. Is Mike secretly learning how to make a 2D VTuber? Well, like if that was my goal, I would have been done already. It's actually really easy too. Okay, well the art part is not easy, but the tools are already there. So, I mean, I did the PNG tuber thing. So that should I'm already well experienced. I'm already well experienced. So. But if that was what I was doing, I would have been done by now. I would have been 100% done. So the fact I'm not done whatever I'm working on should tell you that what I'm doing is a little bit different, just slightly. Let's do these guys. How many? I guess I'll see. But that is 100% not what I'm working on. What did Mahalik mean by this? I hate this thing so much. Sort of. So 250, it needs a little bit more. 800. Alright, let's see. If I need now, let's see. If it were to be... It makes 1,000, needs 800. Okay. I really don't need as much as I think I do, then. Do I even need that, then? Kinda. Well, no, actually I don't, because I have more speeds here. Alright, well, it kind of works. Is it just 1-to-1, really, then? Kind of is, isn't it? This is assuming, of course, I put into the 4. To be honest, we don't even need that, then. No, we do need that, because this beacon doesn't hit that, then. Alright. We lost. Actually, it's fine. It'll be okay. The tar is the main one that's a big concern, though, because the tar is the main reason we're actually doing this to begin with. It's the whole reason we're doing this build. If it weren't for tar, we wouldn't be bothering. What I'll do is I'll give it a little bit of stuff here. And then a pump jack somewhere. Somewhere. So yeah, I shouldn't say it's easy to make the avatars, but I'm just gonna say it's easier than what I'm thinking. Sorry, that's what I should actually say. Sorry, I just realized how insulting and condescending I came off as. Mahalik, you're bringing out the worst in me. What are you doing? No, it's like a theming thing for the stream and some other stuff. That's what it is. We'll go with that. I'll leave it intentionally vague. And that's it. That's all you get. You get intentional vagueness. Can I put that over here? I kind of can. Theme life. I mean, to be honest, you could probably piece together most of what I'm doing based upon things I've talked about on stream, so. You could probably piece it together if you were so inclined to. I'm not gonna say I made it hard to figure out, but yeah, that's just more important to go into. So why is this a problem? Oh, because there's one down here, that's why. You could probably piece it together if you truly wanted to. If you just believed in yourself, Mahalik, you would piece it together. I'm kind of inclined to move it. Yeah, I can move it one more to the side, actually. You're not a detective? I'm a factory enjoyer? Well, you maybe should be a detective. You ever consider that you missed your calling to be a detective? Oh yeah, that works out perfect. No, don't do that. Oh god. You put steam into here when you shouldn't have. Maybe you should be Detective Mahalik. FBI. I don't know why I want to add that last part to it. Alright, let's see. How's this one then? 800, it makes 900 out of it. Uses up 13. Oh, you know what I can even do? I could say these are going to be requesters actually on top of that. Oh god, it means I need to give it more space now. Shit. I kind of forgot about that. Luckily I could just move it though. Because I'm not moving steam around. That's a total waste of everything. Oh, this is gonna be even worse than that actually, never mind. Let's see. So you don't, okay, every time I've done this, it's caused a problem, right? I'm actually not sure what the intended use case for it is. Because every time I do that, like, it will Like I ask here for, it's disabled by script right now. They're kind of slow. That's the only thing about these guys. They're kind of slow. So I give them like a small tank to put it into, and then this worked out really well when I did this, by the way. VTuber women ruined my life. I'm gonna pick Factorio back up. Hey Mia, how you doing? That's funny. I think she heard me talking shit about how easy apparently it is to make a VTuber avatar. I didn't mean it, I swear to God. I talk before I think, I swear. Or think before I talk, or whatever. Yo, hey, how you doing? No, someone was saying, are you working on a VTuber avatar? And I said, no, for what I'm doing, that would be too easy then. And I'm like, wait, actually, no, it's not easy, but it's not the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, hopefully everything's been good. You know what you never heard? You know what you never listened to? You never listened to fast square invert root. What is it called? Fast inverse square root. Yeah, that's one. You still didn't react to that one. Still didn't react to that. Dude, that is like my favorite video of all time. You just didn't do it. I can't believe it. I'm actually disappointed. You haven't? Yeah, you will soon. I hope so. You owe me. You actually don't owe me anything, but let's just go with there's some kind of weird debt contract that we had that somehow you have to listen to weird. Listen, if it's automatic. If you listen to Panacoic, you have to do fast inverse square roots. So. Hey, Turbine, how you doing? There's no angels on your shoulder, there's two devils. One tells you to react to Andy, the other tells you to play Factorio. And then the other one tells you to do Fallout New Vegas, and that's it. That just ends right there. Mike is a VTuber woman? No. I'm an honorary VTuber woman. I have permission to get pregnant if I want to. I have permission. I'm honorary. That's how it is. That's the terminology. Not actually, but if I want to, yes. Honorary. Dude, how do these things even work? High tank. Do I have a smaller tank than this? I probably don't. No, these things suck.
Based.
Based. True. Is that new program in Canada made to lower the population of your program card to raise it again? Let's not go into the technicals of Canadian healthcare system stuff, okay? All I'm saying is yes. Close. React content to factory running in the background. You know, I considered that. I considered doing like a picture-in-picture and kind of doing that kind of thing, to be honest. It could have been a redeem. It could have been. But it wasn't, because I got lazy and I didn't do it, so. That's really how everything ends. I just get too lazy and I just don't do it. Listen, I got ideas. They're just not good ideas. Okay, hopefully this will work. Tar is a crappy build. Like having Subway servers in the corner. That's like for the portrait like shorts and TikTok videos. It's when your attention span just is not there. I should do that. That's what I should have as well. It's okay. Listen, in terms of reacts, I hopefully will have something coming out soon that's gonna be a neat react thing. Maybe soon. I've been working on a lovely SE video. Because I actually love like the nerd like tism like video genre, so I kind of want to start joining that. So as it turns out, it's really hard to make that stuff. As it turns out, so hopefully soon. I hope so. I might get third done it, by the way. So you know, it's coming. Do those 10 TikToks famous people where they say dumb things in the factories at the bottom of the panel? When they say dumb, like what dumb things do they possibly say? We already had React Lab today. Yeah, that's right. We did Friday Facts Reacts or whatever. That's what we're calling it now, just because everyone likes to annoy me and tell me it's a React when it's not. I hate reacting. I'll never react to anything in my life. I hate reacting. So Mia's reacting to Mike today? Hopefully not. This boring ass guy is playing Pyanodons again. That's all there is to react to it. That's all there is. He loves his pies. That's all it is. So I'm saying I hope not. And try to unnecessarily fit everything into beacons that he doesn't need to. That's what he continuously does. It's a overarching challenge that he'll never solve. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this over here, and then also still hate myself because it doesn't go into that beacon. Fuck, I need the beacons. All right. You know what? Can I just put more modules into this and call it done? You know what? We're gonna do that. Ta-da! It doesn't work actually. Never mind. Pain. Hey Siggy, how you doing? Dude, I swear I was like, I'm kind of glad TikTok didn't come out until like I got bored of watching like short videos online, because I would just waste my entire life on that. Guaranteed. It is just such an amazing time sink. I look at it every time. Actually, my friends keep posting me TikToks. Actually, one of my friends loves that site that I went to high school with, so we're on like a Discord, he keeps posting stuff on there, and I'm like, and I just don't look at it. Okay, I look at it sometimes, that's a lie, I do look at it sometimes. That's what I keep saying, like, I'm like, it's a giant time waster, and if you just have the wrong personality type, you can get addicted like so easily into it. Former friend? No, he's a current friend. He's a current friend. He's a cool guy. Even though I'm slandering him on stream, but you don't know who I'm talking about, so... Haha. We just gotta post, like, crap memes to each other, and that's it. That's what we do. It's the extent of our friendship. I'm gonna try and put this on this side, and then see if I can put the other one on the other side, and see how that works. Is it home from a local festival? Oh, neat. What kind of festival was it? Okay, can I get this going? Dude, I swear to God, I've been spending so much time with this. I just wanna... Is this 800? No, it's not. Of course not. Why would it ever be? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I have no idea how to fix this. Do I just do this? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. This will work out. I'm gonna be sad, but, you know, that's fine. It's a small price to pay for putting a bunch of this stuff down. Alright, and we get one more pump jack. Sorry, I keep messing up my keyboard. You know, I have that keyboard that doesn't even have any kind of... The keys don't light up at all. It's really funny. So I kind of have to guess where it is in there, and these buildings are way too tall. So can I do that? I can. Alright, this looks actually decent. I'm willing to deal with this. Listen, call me coping, but this looks like it's fine. I don't mind this. This is fine. It's all adult friendship is. Listen, we went to high school together, man, and we just love. We used to play Halo together. That's what we used to do a lot of. We used to play like a ton of Halo. Way back in the day. But now it's just we just send memes to each other and that's it. So I mean it's he's on the other side of the country from me, so that's really what the reason is. There's no like real like falling out or anything. We were just like, yeah. I mean, we went camping like last year, so you know, it was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. But that's the thing, is like whenever we go see each other, it's like it's literally a mission to like get to the other side of the country to see each other. So, and also I don't want to go back to Ontario because Ontario sucks. Sorry, TLC. I hate Ontario. Oh, this is a provider tank. These are supposed to be requesters. Whoops. He's a cool guy, though. Alright, so we got tar, Tar, and that's it? That's all this is? This is the worst build I've ever done. I love it. We're keeping it forever. So that's only 210 creosote. How many buildings did it want? It wanted 12.5. Good times. But I can just copy that. What's in the way? What's it complaining about? Oh, pipe. That's what it is. There you go. So can I put like 2 more in the middle here? What's this one? 1 electric pole's in the way. So I needed what? This is 8. You know what? I kind of like the idea of it being like 16 of them, so. I should put this like really close to the bottom actually. Because this is going to make a lot of resources here. Yeah, let's do that. Like right down here. Is it all good? Yeah, I guess that's it. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. It's because that guy's in the way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, I hate Ontario too. I mean, okay. The one good thing that you have in Ontario, and you can call me like a uninformed idiot, because I actually don't know the reason for this, but we just got our fire ban in BC basically, and I never ever remember dealing with fire bans in Ontario in like a public private like a provincial campground. I don't know why they constantly ban like fires, like anytime that anything happens. I think they're just under-maintained personally, but I don't know. That to me is like a really weird thing about BC. BC, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're not from Canada, I'm on like the west coast of Canada, and TLC is more like in the central part of it, so that's the difference. But like we had like, I think they have like public fire bans or something. I don't even know, but like we never worried about fire bans way back in the day. But it feels like every year it's like there's just a fire ban and that's it, and campfires just end, and I'm like really sad because I really like campfires. I really like it. Anthracene oil. I guess the tar I could just put over here or something. Actually, that's a good place to put it. Provider tanks over here for it. But I'm like, why? Why do they do that? I don't even know why. Like it's just completely like... Just no, you can never have fires. No fires allowed anymore. That's the one thing I like about camping. Is like I like doing campfires and stuff. So the fact it's always gone and they never have it is like really weird to me. Wow, that's like really fast, these things. Anyway, enough complaining from me. Because I have some American friends coming over, and also Shaz and stuff. We're all going camping, basically, before PAX West. And it's just like, yeah, there's just no fires allowed, ever. Don't know why, don't know why they're doing it, but, okay, they're doing it because of the heat wave. That's what they're doing. But it's like every year they do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They might go, yeah, there was a heat wave, blah, 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 right? But still, I'm like, why do we have that? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't know what I'm talking about. What's causing this issue? Hold up. Oh. Yeah. Let me just move that down here. Move you down here, too. Okay, there we go. Is the public company will ruin it for everyone? Wildfires? Yeah, I can understand that part. Listen, but I thought like I thought a provincial campground would be like okay. You would think it would be okay. Because like, don't they get to like watch you and have like whatever nearby? I bet. I think I was reading online. It was like something about the embers or something. I don't know what it is. It's still annoying because I like campfires. But it's only British Columbia that does it. It's not done in Ontario. Ontario, I just remember they never had a campfire ban ever. Okay, I would say never ever, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna move this all the way over here. Yeah, it's got 3. Oh, cool. You can. No, I can't. Are you kidding? It's just 1 tile. I can't move that, so. We lost. I live on the same coast. It's effing dry here, and they have it in Alberta too. Do they have a campfire ban in Alberta? I'm pretty sure whenever I went to Banff, they would just let you do a campfire. Okay, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I swear they would let you just do it. Because every time I went to Banff in August, it would be like, you'd be like, yeah, go do fires. Go ahead. Go ham. They don't care. It's just the problem is this year, we're not, it's like a day and a half drive, basically. Actually, you could do it in a day. You could go to Banff in like a day. Maybe I should look into that. Live on the same coast, sorry, Norway, lighting a fire in forest is banned for like the whole summer because of wildfire risk. Well, that makes more sense. But like, I would think though to myself that it's a little bit like if you do a provincial one, right? So it's like government parks is what it is. They decide how the campfires are and how the trees are, and they regulate it. You know, they get the experts to come in and do stuff. That's how I thought it worked, at least, but apparently not. Apparently it doesn't work that way. Apparently it's very, very much more complex than I would have imagined. Why is that in the way? There's a pipe down here. So I have 2 of these. That's why I said I might just sound like an uninformed buffoon right now, so. And if I did, I apologize, but I don't know. It's just it's being banned again right now. It's actually starting today. Today our fire ban started, and I'm like, why? Why is it always banned? No fun allowed. That's what it is. All right, find our road ports, and that's it. Do I even care about hydrogen? I don't think I care about hydrogen. We're just gonna delete that. Light oil is. That's fine. We have tar processing unit. Dude, what happened to my tar processing units? They exist, and I just don't have them. I think they ate it from me. They just took it away. How could they? How much of light oil is this making? 813. You know, for those ones I didn't really need to have a pipe for, but you know what? We're doing it anyways. I'm committed. I'm committed to bad ideas here. The bad idea stream. You know, I think I was overestimating how long this would take me, to be honest. I think I'm kind of getting to the point where I kind of want to go do something else for a bit. I kind of want to stop streaming. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think everyone was really afraid otherwise an emergency plan for Kelowna. Years ago, they wouldn't have cared about it. Is that really what it is? Because I don't remember at all. That's what I mean. Job sounds like more coffee. No, I've had enough coffee. I'm gonna overdose on caffeine, I swear. But I'm gonna do tomorrow and maybe Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Where do we go and raid? Factorio category has... Who's this person? Oh my god. You see the most what's it called? The highest view person is like a VTuber ant person. Oh, it's a V Shoujo person. I actually don't know. I don't know what that is. We could go raid. We can do high speed. That one? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Well, honestly, I don't know many VTubers, to be honest, so I'm not going to rate just VTubers just for the sake of rating VTubers. I'm not a VTuber. You know, I should have, just because you mentioned it before, to be honest. Or you're leaving too? Yeah, I gotta go, sorry. Yeah, I gotta go as well. I want to go do some other stuff, so thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night.